Hello, everyone. We're back. After hours of finagling, I have successfully orchestrated a thing that works. By hours, I mean, I spent like half an hour just fiddling. And once I finished with that, I sorted this out. I heard you laugh.
I am laughing at you and you said it.
Alrighty, we're back again. It's episode 2 of the campaign.
It's us, we're here.
We are. Hold on. I will be back momentarily. I need to just make sure everything's operating at its fullest.
I'm doing my best, boss.
Things should be fine. Twitch is being questionable. And I don't have a thing just yet. Now brag about it, why don't you? Alright, cool. Switch between there. Beautiful. This is nice. Everything's wonderful. Right! We'll just dive right in. I'm back, hi.
Greetings, kind sir.
Hello.
So you may have seen me walking on my keyboard then. I have a volume control and it's a wheel. So if you see me doing this, it's me adjusting volumes.
I'd walk 500 miles
And I would walk 500 more.
just to turn the volume down on Aarcon's keyboard.
That's a lot of walking.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking, but then I wouldn't notice for like 15 minutes. I was like, he's dying? What is happening? Is this quiet?
As there's just a Vox sitting in the corner.
Just going.
No, I'm behind your chair with one of those
Just
giant
a
arms,
hand comes over, just
A
goes
hand
back.
stands before you.
hand stands before me. You are very talented. Too easy. Low hanging fruit. Alright, Fox, I figured you want to do it. I should have, asked you if you wanted to do this beforehand, but recap us for last week and then.
Yes, I have a recap
Beautiful.
pretty much ready to go, so if you're ready to get it going and whatnot, so.
Indeed.
Just didn't know if you had any scene transitions to go to or not.
Just my standard scene transition, but we now have with a Star Wars wipe. Look at that, everything's wonderful.
Ho-ho!
It took me far
Absolutely
longer
beautiful.
to try and get everything orchestrated than it actually did. And the worst part about it is every single time you capture the Discord window with the cameras, it changes the positions. So I'm gonna have difficulty doing like
that's gonna be
nameplates and
fun.
stuff. If I hover over it,
That's
it shows everyone's name, but
Yeah, that'll be fun to eventually get nameplates put in and whatnot.
this is
Alright,
just
then.
part 2 of the testing.
Indeed. By episode 10, we'll have everything figured out, and we'll be good to go.
And then TPK done next campaign.
All right, then Aarcon sets
don't
up his
like
campaign.
Legitimately inverted. I don't like this.
So for me, it's actually perfectly normal. This is how I see you all on my screen. I'm in the bottom right. Aarcon's above me. You're to the left, JC, and then Mitzi's above you. It's actually perfect.
No, I mean like
Nailed
the
it.
visuals are inverted.
Oh, that's fair.
Like the way Discord shows it is the exact opposite of what I see on stream.
Well, it's fine. You'll be looking at
You can look at
Roll20
either.
so.
We're gonna hide everything but chat.
Oh, that's great. All right. Well, if we're ready to get into tonight's session,
I think so.
Because that's kind of great but horrible. I love it.
well,
You're not wrong,
while
Jonathan.
JC freaks out over everything. Last we left
It's
off.
fine, sweetie, you're fine.
Last we left off, our curious group of adventurers,
Not intrepid.
consisting of that too, consisting of a monkey, a Mandalorian, and a Dathomirian witch.
That one. I can point straight ahead.
The three of them got a mission from 5D's there too.
Thank you.
The four of them got a mission from someone none other than Hondo Naka himself. a pirate lord,
Okay.
and that's about all he is.
It sounded like it was going to get me more.
There's a lot of things
I was
you
trying
could
to
call
think
that
of
man.
more, but
A
no,
pirate
it's the DM,
lord.
I can't think of more.
Menace.
I can.
He's
But-
he's shockingly impressed right now.
Oh, he's chronically shocked.
Our group of adventurers began to go through Nar Shaddaa, buy up supplies for their adventure, to where they were heading to a planet. A planet that is simply known as 22YB-37. It's a planet in the outer regions. Jazz was supplying the ship. Kymeresh was supplying the weaponry and being hopefully a one-woman army that she thought nearly dying during one of the battles. And then we have the witch Baeden, whose name I could not get correct until about the last act of the session last week.
You got there.
I got there.
I like that there was
But,
multiple times where you went, Baeden.
Yep. They went to the planet, found separatist droids there. They met with resistance as well, but none of them bothered to ask names of a resistance leader or who the resistance was. They went into the inner cities, found the book that they were after, fought battle droids. There was a droidica, a magna droid. Baeden kept peeking in and out of doorways, popping magic. Jazz
I
kept
am not silly.
wrenching people, and
Doing
Kymeresh
my
just
ADR.
Kymeresh just kept running in, nearly dying.
Proficiency.
I only nearly died once.
Oh well, you only live once.
I have a droid that knows how to heal.
On
After the
returning to their ship, Kymeresh and Baeden both realized that this book was more than what meets the eyes. They both were reading it, they both wrote down things, and both were different. It was at this time that they both began to speak when they noticed a bright, flashing green light appear in front of them. Their ship was mysteriously transported to another planet, where we saw trees. And the last thing that they saw before we ended last week's session was 3 shadow guards flying overhead, not noticing them. They saw them go off into the distance. And that's where we're going to pick up this week. So, alright, the 4 of you are sitting in the cockpit the cockpit right now, watching all this transpire. What would you like to do?
Jazz.
Jazz is not paying attention. He is currently at his control panels, several control panels, multiple screens, trying to figure out if the ship was transported or if some other questionable thing happened. He's like, hold on 2 seconds.
Jazz, you have a lot of credits in your pocket. Could you bring
Well, I
them in?
mean, there's like a whole
Excuse the
planet
credits.
situation. It's there's a thing.
I was told by Mother not to trust certain members with credits.
Excuse me. No. What did you do? How did we get here? Witch?
What do you mean?
didn't
What did
do.
she do? You both fucked with a book.
You spoke too. It was not just me. I did not cast
I
any
don't do
spells,
witchy things.
but you did.
I don't do witchy things. That's not
So
a
you
thing.
took
this
It
book
literally cannot
that
come out of me.
did terrible things to everyone that touched it, and you opened it up and you read it, and you think it's her fault?
Who was the one that opened the book and started reading it?
Hey, you can't gain knowledge if you don't look at things.
5D pipes in. All this arguing isn't going to solve what the fuck just happened!
I'm working on it, you droid.
Speaking of, Monkey Boy, how do you know Tyr?
That is not the...
No, those things look
Jazz
like
is-
Tyr's
Jazz
things.
is crossing all 4 of his arms and
Yes,
just standing there, just like...
Tia.
Monkey Boy, those look like his little goonies. I need to know how you know him and where your loyalties lie, so if we come across him, I know who to shoot first, you or him.
Who is
Okay,
Tia?
so where are we then? oh brave, intrepid Mandalorian. Do you want to deal with that first, or do you want to go outside, wave them down, and say, hey, we don't know if we trust each other? Or do you want to figure out where we are? Jazz goes back to his panels
I
and just
want to
continues
know
typing
how
things.
you know things, so I know if they find us before we're ready to be found, who to shoot first.
Okay, well, whilst you worry about that, DM, where are we?
Well, obviously not me, because I have no idea who this
Okay.
bloody Tia is.
Ignorance is bliss. Stay there.
Who
5D
is
kind of
it?
5D kind of pops up. Tira's the Mandalorian. As far as what kind of Mandalorian, even my records aren't sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What I was trying to find out, who the bloody hell it was.
A nemesis.
5D looks
Right.
at Kyme. Remember your mother's words.
Mothers are always right. So they think.
Kyme, it's at this point in time in your head, you hear a voice that you've not heard for a very long time. Very commanding and controlling. Trust. Don't be the issue.
Is that whom is that mom or the other mom?
Mom who found you.
Okay.
As for where you are, on your sensors,
You want me to
you
roll
would
a check or anything, or is
um
it apparent?
you're it's a known planet. Your navicomputer would be able to find out where you are. You are on the planet called Roon.
Jazz is gonna it's like hands on his hip, like two hands on his hips, one hand on his chin, the other one just scratching his head, going, "Huh? Can I
And
look
in
at star charts to see how far away we transported?"
you are on the other side of the galaxy. Where you were before was in the north. You are now in the most southern part of the galaxy.
Fuck. We took a wrong turn at Coruscant there a second ago. We, according to this thing, we're on the other side of the galaxy.
Also, according
Where?
to your star chart,
So
the
there must
year
be more to this book than meets the eye. What year?
according to the star chart, your year, because it would show the year, you all Star Wars years for transparency's sake for Star Wars nerds to know what year you're in. You are in currently 1200 BBY.
Jazz is gonna go, interesting. That's, yeah.
For clarity's sake, you all came from about 1 BBY.
So, we aren't in the, what? I'm good. It's like Jazz is just violently double checking, just
Can
like,
you-
like
can
he's gonna
you
take out his
please
wrench
articulate
and whack one of
your-
his things, just to smack
His
a sense.
navicomputer even shows that you all are on Roon, so you all would know this without him having to inform you.
We are not in the same time. No, time. We're not in the same time.
That book has done something to us.
It's around this time you see 2 spaceships fly over. Spaceships that were decommissioned right at the end of the High Republic War.
Oh, good. This may as well happen today.
But why are those here then?
Different time. All right, so time is a construct of society in which, as we progress forward, time advances.
Sweetheart.
You don't need to stand still in. You don't seem to
Monkey
understand.
boy!
What do you
Five-
want, Mando?
5D at this time is writing notes vigorously. Please continue.
I understand time. Do not continue. You'll get the spark notes later.
He closes his little journal a little. Tink, pink, pink.
You know, we're not in the same.
But those are
we're back, right?
You are
Sure.
backwards in time, correct.
So we're approximately how many years?
About 1190 years back.
So we're about 1190 years in the past, according to this, and according to that, and according to this. And he points at something else with his other hand.
So, strictly speaking, none of us have been born yet.
None of us are alive right now.
By a long time.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Jazz
I
is
bet
gonna...
Townsend's still here, though. Mother.
Jazz is...
This. Mhm.
Oh, no, I was gonna go ahead if you got something.
Okay. It is actually around this time that Kyme, you feel the same presence that you felt the other night. You hear in your head, Baeden, "Yes, my child."
We seem to have moved through time. And space.
In space.
I look forward to reading your report. The connection is just severed.
Don't do that. Ever.
But
Baeden.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
5D just kind of looking around. He rolls up to one of the control panels next to Jazz and begins pressing buttons.
Hey, whoa, hey!
Fascinating.
A means stop!
Kymeresh, that was Mother Townsend. That was my
More
top
witches.
superior.
Great.
Yes, top witch.
Great.
She has been top witch for centuries.
Go home.
You 5D perks up. Mother Townsend! She gave me coffee once. I didn't drink it because I don't drink. Continues pressing buttons.
I was gonna say that Jazz is gonna step in and just like start helping, but automatically, like he's not paying attention. So whatever, like if 5D can't reach, he reaches up and hits the button, and it's just. I was gonna say that this one is old enough that he might be alive.
Jazz, you notice what 5D is doing. He's changing the ship's ID signature to match that of the current time.
Okay, go right ahead, do that.
Pink, pink, pink.
Click.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Seriously, how do you know Tyr?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. And then,
I know how to treat those.
Now, I feel like we have more pressing matters. So tell me, this Tyr fella, do you reckon he's like 1,100 years old? Because if he is, I'll tell you. If not important right now, darling.
I've seen Tyr do some crazy, unnatural things. With some help.
Is he a witch?
I'm not putting anything beyond him. No, he works for one.
Oh dear.
Don't look at me. It's nothing to do with me this time.
Oh no, it's just yet another reason all witches just.
Oh yeah, casual racism. I do enjoy
But
that.
as previously specified, I did not choose where I was born.
5D kind of... This is true. 5D kind of looks at you, Kymeresh, and just kind of gives you that glance of, your attitude is not helping.
Don't give me that look.
5D takes you by the hand. We'll be right back. And rolls to Ural's room. He shuts the door and looks at you. I understand you don't trust people. I understand that you do not like witches. I've had my fair share of deal with witches. These are the cards that we have been dealt. Your attitude is not going to help. If anything, your attitude is going to get them or one of us killed. Can you work with them?
Answers.
I know you don't like having the answers. I don't like not being able to remember half of my memory bank. But you don't see me here having a bad attitude.
You're not wired for bad moods.
That is strictly wrong. And second, he says as he picks up the sniper rifle that you all found, putting it on his back. It's way too big for him. And he shunk. Curious. A little help?
Picks him up. Just holds the top of the sniper rifle.
Thank you. I like to see if Jazz can't do anything with this. He just holds it too big in his hands. I know you don't like people. Yes. I know you don't like people. Trust me. We'll get answers about Tyr when it's time. What would your mother be saying right now?
I think she already said it.
Then listen to your mother. As he rolls out of the room. He comes back, you see 5D holding this giant sniper rifle.
Jazz is like in the middle of discussing with Baeden. It was like, so what you're saying is that, like, so time doesn't necessarily need to be linear. It could also span multiple timelines.
That's right.
That's pretty wild.
5D again puts a sniper on his back.
Jazz is gonna like put a hand out and go, wait a minute. Lift him
Thank
slowly
you.
up. It's gonna take
Thank
off
you.
the sniper rifle.
Jazz, do you think you could do something with that for him?
Oh yeah, I could do things with this.
Cool. That'd be good.
Alright. While we're doing this is going to be considered a short rest. Kyme, go ahead and roll your hit dice to get your HP back. You roll a d10.
Was she standing there the entire time just lightly bleeding?
Pretty much, it was just kind of lightly bleeding, this kind of bluish-green Twi'lek blood.
It's blood, so what?
None of it was dripping anywhere because she had been healed a bit in some of the main
I
wounds and
figured.
blows, but there was like some blood
Just
around her
10!
brow. 10?
So short
So you
rest
are back up
I
to
get.
24.
I have on a short rest. You have to expend a hit die to gain health.
Oh no, Mitzi has a thing. Hold on, Mitzi, I got you.
I haven't lost any health. I was wondering if I could get spells back.
Yeah, I got you. Not spells.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
get.
Spells.
That too, I think.
Not spells, it's the force. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
I got
I
you.
think force abilities return on a full rest.
No, she's got this. Number of force points equal to half your consular level rounded down plus your wisdom or charisma modifier. So you regain 6 force points, Mitzi.
Thank you for
She has she has force
I
points.
Okay,
need
it's an
how
ability.
to regain the tech point.
Your tech points, I couldn't find anything on it. So for tech points, for tech users, I'm allowing you all to regain your tech points on a short rest.
Yeah, you regain all expended tech points on a short or long rest.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't find anything like specific or hard that said anything about that, Giggity. So you do regain all your tech points.
So I get 6 of my.
Force points back, yes. All right.
Right.
JC, you are back up to 24 out of 29 HP.
Looking pretty damn good. As
5D is just going to cure you for the rest of it. And since this will be a continuous short rest, he'll just get his tech points back. So, actually, I'll just mark him off 1 tech point.
Yeah, I
'Cause it's,
want to say if everyone's splitting off to do, or at least deal with their own isolated things, I want to see if.
Oh,
No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. Oh no, I was gonna say that I just wanted to see if I could. Because I have an ability in arms tech engineering that I can modify a weapon, but it can only be my weapon. I want to say, if you'll allow it, do a tech roll to see if I can.
Do a tech roll, but do it at disadvantage since it's supposed to be for you. We'll just do that to balance it
Yeah, sure.
out. So
I have
it's
the
yours, but at
specifics of
disadvantage.
what it is.
If you all want to separate, do your own thing. If you all want to continue before you all do this and regroup and talk, continue, please.
So, while you do that, do you want to empty your pockets?
Oh no, that doesn't work like that. I'm sure we could finagle it to have just a collapsible frame.
Okay.
If you wanted to do it like that.
Yeah, I'd still just have a technology roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, sure.
You kind of just see 5D excitedly, like a child getting a toy on Christmas.
So I'm down to 14 force points, but I'm back up from below 10.
18.
Okay, so Kymeresh would also like to borrow some of Jazz's scrap.
Ooh. I still want him
And
to empty his pockets.
Are
and
you
the
trying?
credits.
Are you taking it without asking,
When
or are
you
you
say
asking
borrow,
him? Yeah, because I need to know what you're trying to do. Are you going to ask for it, or are you trying to take without asking?
he's gonna ask,
Okay.
even though she doesn't want to.
Okay, so you come back out of your room, back into the cockpit. You notice that she looks better. There's no longer blood on her face. She looks like the normal Twi'lek that she is.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I was a little bit out of line. Just a little.
oh shit, this is happening.
You see 5D almost giving you the same glare as your mother would, forcing you to apologize.
I said I was sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Just no.
Well, considering the circumstances, we've had a rough day. I accept your apology. What's up?
Well, considering I have zero clue where we are,
Mm-hmm.
trusting people is very difficult.
Understandable.
Do you mind if I borrow some scrap to make a few adjustments to my armor?
My inclination is to say no. Primarily because you gave my guns to a bunch of rebels. Without asking. But considering you asked, and he's gonna give a quick wink to 5D. Sure, how much do you need?
She explains, I need enough to make the attachments for, and she just casually holds up a pair of vibro swords.
You're trying to make attachments so you can sheath them into your armor?
Yes, and
Okay.
still keep her spear.
Okay.
Knowing that that's pretty much max everything she can hold.
I have 200 scrap box, but we've gotten anything from the.
And you still got the fuzzy stick in your room.
You
you
all
could put
would
the spear out
definitely
for if
have
you
gotten a
wanted
few
to.
more scraps. I'll say for the sake of things.
I probably would have been the only one looking for it, so.
Yeah. We'll put you at about 500 scraps, so.
Alright, 500 total, or on top of the 200.
500 total.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Jazz
And I would say for that, she would only need maybe 80 to 100.
Yeah, Jazz will give her like 150.
Okay.
Okay, and I know it's part of my
Mm-hmm.
craft thing. It's something I have not looked at like super close. Hey.
All right. Go ahead and do your rolls. Aarcon for
18.
adjusting.
Yeah.
18. That was with disadvantage.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
shit, hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled higher.
Okay. You easily are able to get the sniper rifle to adjust, and you're even able to kind of craft a little section on 5D's back to where the sniper rifle can stay without it knocking him off balance.
Cool.
While he is a strong droid, his body is so oddly shaped that just a little bit of extra weight somewhere throws him off balance.
Jazz is going to spend like the like hour or so they're working on this going, interesting, okay. Hold on. Stand perfectly still. And he's going to put one of the lemons slightly towards the back of his head and see if he starts rocking backwards. Okay. We need to change your center of balance slightly to accommodate the rifle. That's not going to affect you when you're not using the rifle.
Okay, the last person who worked on me was kind of an idiot. Thanks, Dono.
I am also an idiot. Let's get cracking.
But you're a fun idiot.
Dono's plenty of fun.
Yeah,
He's
so
a grumpy old man.
Essentially, like the barrel will slide into the rifle and the stock will collapse, so it can just be like a small square on his back, like a backpack.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I like that. You do it. He takes it. He puts it on. I'm not Kyme! I'm not falling!
Yeah, I love it when you don't fall over.
He instantly Oh.
Jazz is gonna roll a lemon to the other side of the room.
The barrel, Jazz, is right in your face, like almost in your mouth.
Now you are armed and dangerous. Like
It's already
it.
dangerous, dear.
It's even more dangerous now from a distance. Kind of like me.
He does a bit of a clap. Thank you, Jazz.
Which just
And
sounds like a
hugs one
droid
of
running
your
down the
legs.
hallway.
Yeah.
Hey, no. Actually, no, I'm we're the same height.
You're sure?
I'm
He's
shorter
actually
than him.
taller than you. He crouches down and hugs one of your legs just to make you feel taller, and then stands back up and walks off.
I've never been so tall.
5D just kind of rolls off and goes to be with Kyme.
Yeah, Jonathan, take it easy, man.
I'm trying to find the thing.
You're fine.
Jazz.
Yo,
I'm pretty sure it's technology.
Back to these
roll.
credits that you have in your pockets.
It
Could
would
you
be a
empty
technology
them,
roll.
please?
oh yeah, sure. Jazz is gonna dump out on the table whatever else
Okay.
he found.
Credit-wise,
We
you all had
have
it
a
written
total of 9,497 credits.
down.
Now, divided by 3, that is 3,165 credits each, with 2 left over. So I thought 2 could just go into a pot until
Or
we
we
get
divide
more
it by
money.
4. We divide it by 4.
I do
and
not want
create,
money.
and create, and
I-
create.
we don't.
Excuse me, may I finish?
Apparently,
and
we don't,
create-
according to
A ship fund.
I like that idea.
but
I-
who's holding the ship fund?
Don't like that idea.
The ship will hold the ship fund.
5D.
As long as it's not Jazz.
I will watch
5D.
over the money, and I will hide it myself.
Well done.
I'm
I
good
like
with
that.
just like
Tell me
having
where
my
he hides
portion of the money.
I
and you
will
guys
do
can
some
have
more
it.
calculations then.
Sounds good.
I mean,
I'm
if you
sorry,
just
what
want to
is
give
funny, Jazz?
me what I'm owed, I can just take that and not worry about all of your business.
All right, so you can redivide it up by 4. Yes, it would be a technology roll. So
Okay.
go ahead and give me a straight roll. I don't believe you're no, you're not proficient.
Well,
in that,
she has
so-
proficiency in her tools, but I don't know what
True.
that adds. That's just my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So, so that's 17 plus her 2 proficiency, and she has a 2 in technology, so 20.
Okay.
3.
For being someone who
Four.
normally does work with armor,
Mm-hmm.
it is not hard for you to kind of make what you're looking for a sheath wise. You're able to fit it on your left side, so you're able to draw it with your right hand.
2.
You want 2 of them. You put 1 at your side and you put 1 on your back. However, you begin to think that if you keep both swords on you at the same time, you're not going to be able to stealth. You're going to have too much stuff on you.
She leaves the sheathing there, but puts one of the swords away.
Okay. The sheathing's there in case you want it for extra things. Like I said, you have 1 on your right or on your left side, so you can easily draw it. Your spear is easily accessible, and your blaster is easily accessible. But adding any more than what you currently have, you will start to be at a disadvantage in stealth because you're carrying way too much weight. Alright, so anything else?
All right, so I did the dividing, and dividing it by 4, we get 1,661 credits each, but there's 3 credits left over. Do you want to put those into the ship fund?
Yes.
Or, yeah, okay, so the ship fund has 1,664 credits.
5D takes the ones that are for the ship and just puts them in a bag. And kind of... and let's see if he can actually stealth away.
I take it you're going to remember how many that was, 5D?
Yes, but I know you have the notepad somewhere, so I'll probably ask you for the precise number in a bit. As he begins to stealth away, and he actually just kind of vanishes in the ship. Jazz, you're actually impressed someone is starting to know the ship as well as you.
Jazz is gonna be like looking like I am at a clipboard or something and look up and goes it. Oh, he's
Right,
good.
did everybody add their extra credits?
How much was it?
You have 1,661 more.
Absolutely beautiful.
I love how it's invert number.
Mm-hmm. All right. With that being done, you all begin to see now outside of the ship that the sun is actually beginning to rise. You all have been staying in your ship while it was a short rest. You all were there kind of early morning, and you're noticing that there is not one, not two, but three suns.
Oh, it's one of these planets, isn't it?
It's gonna be toasty.
Yep.
And you see storm clouds off in the distance too, rolling in towards your direction.
That's lovely.
Foreboding. Ominous.
What's wrong with a little weather?
I mean, I don't know if you've ever piloted a ship through bad weather. It's,
I'm normally shooting things.
That doesn't surprise me, actually. Jazz is going to, go, when he gets a moment, he's just going to go to his databases, which should be present day. So have information of, Star Charts events, what happens, and he's going to look up what happens specifically on Roon over the last, 1,000 years. Just to see if they've accidentally teleported to Roon on the day it explodes or some shit.
Go ahead and roll a history check.
History. Why history?
What would Kymeresh know about the Shadow Core history?
Everything I've told you.
History would be law, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, history would be lore.
That's way better.
No,
Natural 20.
What I've told you. Oh God, just 9 plus what?
No, natural 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't touch it.
Star
For the corner.
chart. You were afraid that something might have happened, that when you jumped that the charts might be a little fucky. You have the history of this planet dating back to when the history of the planet first started.
So no need for me to do my lore thing.
No, he's good. He got an extra 20.
I'm
The
proficient in
major
lore.
events that you know of is this planet is primarily dominated by beasts such as spiders, giant worms, crawling beasts, flying beasts.
Why?
And you also know that
I'm staying on the
Trandoshans.
ship.
You also know that Trandoshans around this time were starting to come to this planet to hunt. There was also rumors of an elite Mandalorian group that set their camp here.
Right.
There is a known civilization here, but they are also being hunted by the Trandoshans.
No civilization. Do I have anything on that civilization? As I'm pondering through.
As you are going through, you know that this planet is currently led by an elder named Kuldar. That the name is in the records. You know that most of them are of humanoid species, and that this is kind of a refugee planet for those who want to get away from the core worlds, as this is a time that the Jedi started to really get involved in the politics, and people were just leaving because they were tired of the bullshit of politics in the core and mid-rim worlds. So they started exploring outward into the outer rim to kind of start a new life.
Got it.
You know that Kuldar was a male Rhodian.
Cool.
Other than that, you know nothing. You also know that the Trandoshan leader, who primarily hunted on this, his name was Truz.
Trues.
And from history, he was considered to be a god among his people. But people, they elaborate things overly and things like that. So that's one of the things you're kind of like, whatever. He's just a normal transition.
Jazz is just gonna go like, worst case scenario, he's a badass. Or no, best case scenario, he's a badass. Worst case scenario, this is underselling it. He's probably not a god.
Pretty much. It is around this time too that you're doing this that the power on the ship
Jazz, I don't think that's good.
Son of a bitch.
the emergency lights kick on.
Can I just have like just one day? Just one day. Jazz is gonna put his goggles on and march down the hallway dragging his toolbox.
She pulls her helmet down so she can see everything's a little better.
There's lights still going on in the ship. There's
Okay.
still an emergency system, so you can still see the floors are lit up. Basically, it's kind of like it's in rest mode.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's basically like it is at nighttime when it's in rest mode. Kind of the little lights around the walk path, so you all can still see.
Okay, so she's not got her night vision stuff
Yeah.
on, but she goes and checks the consoles to see if anything outside shows movement.
The consoles are dead.
Ugh.
Janice, as you make your way to engineering, you notice that there is a big plume of smoke coming out from one of the main consoles.
Jazz gonna walk up to her. Well, fuck you. Just at the console.
Could I do a rudimentary check on that book that we both read from, just to see what?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll me a investigation.
Four, in case you didn't hear.
You know it's a book, and it did some weird things.
So Kymeresh kind of follows Jazz back and is like, "Is this just a fuck up or someone fucking with?"
Jazz is going to very cautiously, whilst making goggled eye contact with Kymeresh, slowly pull out his blaster and go, "Yeah, no, seems fine." And he's going to point down a hallway, just like he's gonna do eyes and then point down a hallway. And he himself is going to see if the ramp, the opening ramp, has been tampered with at all, just in case someone broke in and smashed that console.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check with advantage. It's your ship. You would know if she's been tampered.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
It's my damn ship.
Why couldn't I get that from my investigation?
From what you gather on the kind of if anybody's messed with it, it doesn't look like it's been messed with. However, as you're looking through the ship, you do notice some kind of mud that's kind of tracking through the ship that goes towards engineering.
Jazz is gonna bleep. Assuming Kymeresh is given that we're all on the same frequency, he's gonna bleep on his earpiece and go,
She's right there.
Oh, in that case, well, he's gonna go, mud that way, engineering.
You've all actually
in the main part, I should imagine. Do you tell me?
No, you would have heard Jazz on the radio go,
So you can go investigate if you wish.
Yes, Jess, what's up?
Mud,
She
this way.
definitely sneaky sneaks.
Okay. If you all are trying to sneak around the
trail.
ship, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
I'm not with them
17
yet.
plus
So...
5.
Okay. What'd you get?
17 plus 5.
Okay, nice. Yes, you're fine.
10.
10? Okay. So you crouch down, you pull out the needler, ready to go. Jazz, you crouch down, and you're kind of like, fucking ship, why is it always my ship? And you're just kind of slightly mumbling to yourself while you're walking. Fucking, it's always the ship.
Every
Always bad
single
things
time.
happen.
You know, get land, get doing things. There's a monitor the other day, I had to replace that, and the console as well. Now that's
And he's talking just loud enough that it's echoing through the halls.
Yes.
I'm gonna. I'll wait here.
Kyme, you begin to follow the mud prints when they lead straight to engineering, then just disappear. You all take a moment, the two of you kind of just listening for
Yes.
anything.
Looking, listening for
Mm-hmm.
everything.
As soon as this happens, you all outside the ship hear a few branches kind of moving and cracking.
Oh, brother.
Jazz, you take a look out of the window that's next to kind of a loading ramp.
It's like a
And
little
you begin to
fucking 2x2.
notice just a small little window that you put in there of you being your paranoid self.
Mhm. What are you talking about? I'm not paranoid. You are.
And you begin to notice that there's actually a broken down temple outside of where the ship is. As you're doing this, you see 3 Trandoshan's
Oh shit!
by the window. When you begin to hear where your window is, you see another Trandoshan, but all you see is the knees.
We got a big old Trandoshan coming this way, kids.
You all kind of regather up together,
Oh,
and 5D even kind of comes to you all.
Hide the
And
book.
5D already goes, already done.
Thank you.
It's at this time that the ship's lights turn back on.
You piece of shit.
And as it does, the engines, you hear. Then, Jazz, you hear a sound you are all too familiar with. The hyperdrive.
Fuck.
You know that thing's broken.
Oh,
They
that's
fucked the hyperdrive.
that is gonna be an expensive fix.
As you all, again, you see that there's all these tiny little windows that you all can peek out of because Jazz is not paranoid, not at all.
They're mostly 3 foot down.
Kymeresh loves him.
Like there's ones that are 3 foot down. There's ones that are higher up where you can see that, like, obviously it would be a monkey hanging,
I'm
looking
glad
out of a
there's
window.
higher up ones. Otherwise, I'm folding in half to
And
look through.
as all this is going on, the ship gets impacted by something right at the ramp.
Oh boy. The
You
power
hear
went back on,
from-
correct?
Yes, the power's back on.
If there's a panel by the ramp, he's gonna turn on the camera to see what just fucking hit
Okay.
the ramp.
You see a piece of the temple that is a solid 12 to 13 feet wide.
Oh, they're throwing temple at it. Jazz is gonna. We just want to leave, right? We just get out of here, fly just a little bit. The hyperdrive's fucked, but we can at least get up.
As you say that, you hear another sound. The engine backfires.
So we're gonna stay here, and I'm gonna go fix things real quick.
As this is going on, you see out of the
You
corner of
start
your
fixing
eyes.
things.
You see things out of the corner of your eyes just dart past you.
Whoop. Jazz is pointing a gun immediately, just in that direction. Just
Like, in the ship,
In the ship. You see them.
Kymeresh follows.
Okay. You begin to follow where you saw them. You see them
I'm
phase in
following
and out
too.
of. You see them phase in and out of a wall. You see them phase outside the ship. Then from outside the ship, you just hear this deep, raspy voice. Come out of your ship. We wish to feast with you.
I don't think they mean
Feast on.
with
No, they
us.
said feast with, but they could mean like
No, I
they're
don't
feasting
think they
No,
mean
on-
with
On.
us as food.
On.
As this is happening, Jazz, you're still by the ramp, right?
Yeah. Oh, boy. Motherfucker! No!
Kymeresh is looking back to the front of the cage.
Yeah, you and Baeden both dart. 5D pulls out his sniper rifle. And he's scoping. Oh. You see him look up.
Jazz is still pressing the button, looks over and is
Oh!
like, what does Jazz see poking his head out?
You only see torso, up to the torso, of this Trandoshan that is standing well over 20-25 feet tall.
Jazz is it's like his button pressing is slowing as he's looking up and up and up, and it's like, huh. Shit.
Kymeresh calls out, "We'd like a little breathing room, please."
You all then, as you're looking out for clarity's sake, where you all are on the battle map, is the ramp of the ship, we'll say. Kind of that pathway leads right to the ramp of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll say for right now, you all are still on the ship.
Yeah.
You see about 3 Trandoshans with him. They're all covered in furs, pelts. One of them even has a Rancor claw that is covering over its hand. And this Trandoshan speaks up. Clan Truz welcomes you to Roon.
Oh boy. Jazz is gonna turn around real quick and say, I'm gonna do something. It should be fine.
Can I get a shot at?
No, more likely I'll get us torn apart.
5D just has the blaster ready and goes, Kyme, just get your gun ready.
No, don't worry, it is.
he looks over at you, Baeden, and goes, get your spooky fingers ready as well.
I could do that, or I could get my bow out.
I prefer that. He says as he's just holding the sniper.
Jazz is going to put his reaffirm his goggles on his face. He's going to zip up the front of his thing and go, all right, don't fuck it up. He's going to step out to not fully out of the ship, still on the ramp. Mm-hmm. He's going to look towards the one who spoke and said, and he's going to he's going to look up and go, a pilot stands before you. You're yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta restart. He's gonna go, what's it called? Invitation? No, a request. Yeah. Your request is accepted.
As you're saying this, you see that he picks up a vibro lance, whoop, puts it on his shoulder. A vibro axe, whoop, on his other shoulder. An Ardenian.
Yeah.
Your species is a delicacy.
Oh. Well, on my planet, we mostly just shop.
You actually kind of make him chuckle a little bit. As you see his men with their weapons ready, some of them with swords, some with blasters, all trained on you all. So you wish to join us on our feast?
Well, we're currently having ship trouble, so don't really have much of a choice.
As you're saying this, you all see the little shadowy figure appear near the temple and dart off. It's actually holding parts of the ship with it as it darts off.
Who sees this? All of us?
All of you. But
I can
Truz
see the
sees
problem.
Jazz is going to flip open his notepad just real quick and write down, Shadow Bastard has my ship. Close his notepad and tuck it away.
Well, if you wish to join
steps
us.
down
Mm-hmm.
next to him.
Okay. 5D still kind of just holding the sniper rifle, kind of attuning the scope a bit.
Baeden
the cap's
steps
off.
down behind them.
You all have your weapons kind of at the ready. Trues sees all of you. Twi'lek.
Full armor, full mask, everything.
Uh-huh. A night sister. Boys, we feast well tonight.
I'm kind of gamey, sorry.
I would like for you to roll initiative on that gamey note.
On that gamey note. Ooh. 21.
21, very nice.
Dexterity. Modify.
So 16 plus 3 is 19.
19, very nice.
15.
Very nice. Give me a moment to roll up everybody here. Okay. So let me go ahead and just get my initiative order put in properly.
Oh, brother.
The most fun part of doing this via computer is copying and pasting everything down properly.
Always fun.
Indeed. Oops, that is not the person I selected. Kaimi goes here. I said Kaimi goes here.
I prefer to go last. I can see what's going on then.
Can't say I blame you.
All right, at the top of initiative order, we have Jazz.
Hey.
What would you like to do, good sir?
Cry a little.
Understandable. All right, you begin to cry a little bit.
Now, Jazz is going to... What is the terrain like?
This terrain is flat with some crumbled over buildings.
Fuck!
There are trees, but they're a good 200-300 feet away from you.
Son of a bitch.
In the center, you notice what looks like a circular altar. Kind of taking a close look at it, the grass stains on it are also covered in red. You all got transported right into the den.
Excellent.
In the back of his mind, Jazz is thinking of 1,000 things to do right this second, but in the back of his mind, he's absolutely gonna go, fucking magic.
Kymeresh is like, remind you of home to Baeden.
Not at all. This is horrible.
Please be one that should have. All right, so we're saying for the benefit of everything, the ship is here, correct? Like that's the ramp of the ship.
Yeah,
We don't
the
have any
ship
of this
is about
green
right
stuff.
here.
All right, cool. So it's like not obstructing here or anything, or it's like
a part of it.
No,
all right, cool.
the ramp ends right there, and it goes past the battle map, basically.
All right, excellent. All right, I'm gonna.
So 5D is actually going to be about right there.
Just to look behind us, he's just full prone on the floor. Bipod.
Anyway, he's just kind of on the ramp with the bipod, just like, hello.
Just.
Oh, damn it! I keep putting the stupid thing back on.
He has the fucking night vision scope the wrong way around and blinds himself.
Ah!
All right. I can see this fellow, correct? He's not like hidden or
Yes,
anything.
no.
He's like just probably has cover
This-
from here. Yeah.
Yeah, that he would have about 1/4 cover.
Well, he can.
So his AC just goes up a little bit.
He can suck a dick. All right. If I move here, would I have cover from the thing next to me?
Yes, you would. You would be able to duck in between it. If you want to
Excellent.
move about right
Yeah,
there.
I want to move there, and I want to take a shot. What do I want to do? Actually, now that I've thought about it, hold on. I may have to do something else first, but I want to get into that position regardless. Yeah, probably. Give me 2 seconds to look up the specifics of this. You are going to enjoy the name of this move, specifically because of Jazz. Excellent. Alright, Jazz is going to... Sweet. Jazz is going to... Jazz is going to perform Stack the Deck.
Okay.
Essentially, I can choose up to 3 creatures. It's Bless. I can choose up to 3 creatures within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the power ends, the target can add a d4, roll a d4 and add the number to their attack roll or saving throw. So fundamentally, Baeden and Kymeresh, whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, always roll with a d4 because you could just increase your number with.
Does that just constantly go on? Or?
That is up to a minute of concentration.
Okay, it's a concentration. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's up for 1 minute. Gotcha. So you got that for 10 rounds, and unless you get super hit hard.
Unless I die.
Basically, unless you lose your concentration. So
die or concentration, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't need to roll any higher. And that's just that just goes 2 more actions, correct?
Yep, you still have 2 more actions.
All right, Jazz is going to. What is he gonna do? Let's start this fight off right. I won't do that just yet. It's tempting. Yeah, stack the deck, and I'm just gonna take 2 shots, back-to-back shots on this chap who is in the open.
All right, go for it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
What shit do I have these days? What do I have these days? Lord, everything. Alrighty, plus dex. 12, 14. 14.
That just hits.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll the other attack and see if I hit.
Yep, go for it.
Higher than 14.
Then that hits.
A bunch.
Yep, that hits. So go ahead and roll whatever your damage is.
Yeah, what, d6, I believe. I'll double
Okay.
check before I fork things up. Alright, d6.
Yep.
Yeah,
pops
baby.
up. Go ahead and roll 2d6 for both attacks.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the first one.
Nice.
Yeah, because I had my and numbers are hard. 7 on the next.
Nice. You pull out your blaster, you start shooting at this guy. As you do, you hit him once in the neck and once in the top of the head. And you just see kind of this blood kind of beginning to ooze out of him. He's like, ah!
In response to that face, Jazz is just gonna go ah and duck and cover it.
All right. Yeah, you're good. That's your movement.
Wait.
Next
bonus action. I'm gonna quickly.
Yes.
Jazz is going to look over at the ship at Kymeresh, and under his breath, he's going to go. That apology meant a lot to me. But he's going to accidentally have the voice come on, so she hears exactly what he says, and she's going to gain inspiration. So another d4 you can roll on saving throws.
You are considered inspired.
Like he's just going to look over at Kymeresh, and she'll see him nodding, but under his breath, he's just going, that apology meant a lot to me. He does not realize his comms are open.
All right. Well, with that being said, next up in initiative
She has
order.
2d4.
Yes, you have 2d4.
So you have a d4.
One of them.
Go ahead.
You have 1d4 that you can roll once with the inspiration whenever you choose to, and then the other d4 is up with you for 10 turns of combat or until he loses concentration.
I will keep reminding people of d4.
Yes, please do.
I gotcha.
So next up in initiative order is Kymeresh.
Kill him.
Well, unfortunately, there aren't any droids to throw.
I mean, she could throw B.
Just throw the sniper at them. Mid-air shot.
Mom, I just got this new toy!
She wouldn't do it unless it was a last-ditch effort. It's kind of like, get help!
Alright, what you doing?
For those of you who've not seen Ragnarok, throws Loki.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I don't like find help.
so
not doing
embarrassing.
Oh, come on,
Let's
we
see,
love
so-
get help.
Come, how far is that? Those are hard to see.
You are. Who are you trying to shoot? And I'll tell you how far you are from them.
I want to know how far I am from the peoples, because
From
shooting's not her favorite thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 25, 80. You're about 85 feet from True's.
Okay, and a little further from everybody else.
About 50 from this one here.
Okay.
Approximately 80 from this one, and also about 80 from this one.
Hey,
They took the range game.
assholes. So she shoots her needler at sit stick down here in the corner. Why won't it ping? The one that's down.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's 15 plus what's her thing? I don't like this on my phone, but it's the best thing I got right now. So 19.
That hits.
She's gonna go ahead and shoot him 3 times.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll all 3 attacks for me then.
That hit everybody else. Oh, well, that's a that one.
That one
You're in
misses.
timeout.
It nailed it.
Just instant timeout. Paging Laura Bailey. Paging Laura Bailey. We need Jill. Dice Jill.
So that's 17 plus 3 plus 4. That's 17 plus 3 is
Yeah, that hits.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's D4s.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. That's a total of 7 points of damage.
Nice with between both of them.
Yes.
You shoot over what tiny little rock is there in front of you and just shoom, shoom twice. 2 of them just hit them center mass. The last one just kind of goes floop.
And
You still
She
have your 30 feet of
moves.
movement.
It's a bird that just fucking shit itself with a blaster bolt. Oh!
down
Feathers
here.
floating down.
Okay. Yeah. As you
I
get
think
there,
that's
you
my
see a
turn
bird
for
just kind of
movement.
floomp right beside you.
Sorry, dude.
Anyways,
Birds with the bird.
you still yeah, it was the bird. You have your bonus action left if you would like to do anything bonus action wise.
Hang on. Let me see if that thing is a bonus action or not.
Mm-hmm. Are you trying to see if barrage is bonus action?
No, not barrage.
That didn't startle me, don't worry.
Not that.
Yep, nope.
What?
Just a random whoop.
Yeah, you accidentally hit something on your phone
Oh,
and it
I'm
popped up.
sorry.
It's okay. I expect it to happen with you on your phone.
It was a great noise.
That
I was sat here all
I wanna-
peaceful.
Bloop!
It was the sound of that bird she hit.
I know I have something that's technically a bonus action, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna not. Keep
Okay.
looking.
Then next up in action is True's.
Uh-oh.
As all this is going on, he sees two of his men get hit, and he just kind of laughs. If you two die, you'll be feasted upon. And
Okay, you said not
he
me.
is going to. Well, you're already kind of on the. He is going
Can
to.
Jazz yell just real quick? That one wasn't even taking cover!
Vicious mockery! A bard! Retreat!
Jazz runs. Yeah.
He's going to dart up that way. And as he does,
Doubles
he
it.
slides his 2 weapons
Doubles it.
boom, into his back
Doubles
as he
it.
pulls out a rifle. And you notice it's a bowcaster. As he does, he's going to take 2 shots at you, Jazz.
Son of a bitch, I was doing things. What?
That is a 14. That barely misses.
Whew.
That is a 25.
Barely hits.
And a 26.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so those are 2d8. You take 6 points of damage with those 2 shots.
I was worried.
All right, you're down to 33.
30.
And
I think I'm 30.
No, you have 39
Oh, 39? All
HP.
right, cool. Oh, no. I didn't short rest. I was doing things
You
during the
were
short rest.
already at max HP.
Wait, was I at max
'cause,
HP? I thought I took 3
Yeah, you
from
were max
the,
HP.
from the first wave.
5d healed you.
Oh, right. He's a champion.
Mhm.
Like little guy.
Yeah, 5d healed you, so you were at max HP. Then with that, he's going to use his last thing to do this. As he hits you, you all begin to see him slightly foaming at his mouth. He is now in a rage mode.
No.
Question. Would I have
Yes.
had cover from his shots? Because that would have raised my AC by...
That right there, you were taking cover, yes. Your AC would have gone up by 4, so it would have been 19, so the 25 and the 26 would have still hit.
Alright, cool. Just double checking.
Yep, yeah, because it goes up by 4 with the cover that you had, so good call on that, though, so...
Okay. I just want to keep myself and yourself honest.
Mhm. Yep. That ends his turn. Baeden, it is now your turn.
Oh shit.
He is closer, though.
Oh, so he is.
Mm-hmm.
Is he damaged?
No.
He is not.
No.
Okay. Well, Baden would like to hex him as a bonus action to start with.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
so he will be hexed. Let me go ahead and put him red there. So he's hexed. Let me just pull up a reminder for myself to remember what hex does.
She gets to roll extra damage on him.
There you go.
Extra d6.
Cool.
And it's 90
Right.
feet. in case
Sorry,
you
I'm just deciding which one to put on him.
Take your time, you have a shit ton to go through.
Did you say he was or he wasn't damaged?
Wasn't damaged.
He
no.
was not
Wasn't
damaged.
damaged.
There are a couple
He
that
is full
are damaged,
HP.
but yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's
The
Fine.
one in front of Jazz is hurt, and then the one that's down here in this corner.
No, I like him
He's
in
been
front
hurt.
because he's a pain in the ass. Sorry, I'm just trying to call up a spell.
Oh, you're good.
I'm going to start with sap vitality on the bastard.
All right.
evil.
So let's see if I can hit him.
Okay, yeah. You got your bow out, so go ahead and roll a d20 plus your strength or dex.
No, she's sap vitality.
Oh,
She's
she's
got-
at
she's got
vitality?
Yeah, I'm going to do sap vitality on him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is a melee force attack. So go ahead and roll, see if you hit him.
She's doing distant casting, so it's a
Mhm.
ranged melee force attack because
Yes. Yeah.
consulas are complicated.
Yes.
D20 plus 7, Mitzi.
Mhm.
D20 plus 7.
Because you had your force casting ability.
So that would
Modifier.
be 18 to hit. And that's
18?
That's without the d4.
Ooh, that hits him.
Jolly good. Now I shall roll 3d10 plus a d6.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Poor fucking guy.
Don't worry about it.
I don't feel sorry for him at all. I'm just...
Oh, it's okay. You all are slowly getting warmed into my enemies. Maybe remember these Trandoshans of who they were.
We gave them an opportunity.
22 points of damage.
Very nice.
Fucking Christ.
You zap him with this vitality and a necrotic, but as you do, wait, how much damage was that?
22.
22, half to
11.
11 because he's enraged. So,
That's why I hit him with a big one.
Would that
As you,
half the necrotic damage as well? It's just all damage, or is it kinetic?
yeah, it's
plus
just
as
all damage.
Alright,
Just
cool.
all damage is halved. Berserkers are weird, and the Star Wars
I know.
universe.
I saw there was so for other classes they can only half like kinetic, blaster, and ion
Yeah.
damage, and I was just double checking.
Yeah. He, as you sap him, you see that it does do damage to him, but he just grins and takes it.
Oh, I did the sap at distance, so I use a point for that.
Yeah, just in
Yes.
casting. Extra force points, so that's 3 total.
Right. You have 2 more actions? Yeah, 2 more actions.
Tumor actions. Dear God, she's casting tumors. Actually, no, with necrotic damage, she might be.
You're not wrong.
I made the joke, but I survived fighting these people, but I'm gonna die in a hospital bed.
I TPK'd them, but at what cost?
Everything.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
And he's damaged now, so I can throw a
Yeah.
d12.
Yeah, you can.
Just
Enfeeble.
Okay.
Do I add my hex again to that?
Yeah, it's all damage. you do to
Yeah,
him.
it's just, he's hexed now, so.
Every single time you hit him with damage, add a d6. It's cruel.
I think he has a chance to shrug it off.
Wisdom saving throw. So the way it's we was going over this, Vox, and want to get your ruling as the DM. It seems like it has a way to shrug it off, but it's worded like it's not, right? So it says the target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. If it is missing any hit points, it takes 1d12 necrotic damage. Otherwise, takes 1d8. But it doesn't specify if it misses or whether the 12 just becomes a d8. Like, because we was ruling it last time as though it was a miss, but then I was rereading it and going,
Right.
it doesn't exactly elaborate on the.
So what I'm gonna do is for this, the saving throw, it will just shrug it off.
Yep.
Because it's making a successful throw.
Mhm.
But if it's not hurt, it does 1d8. But if it is damaged, you get that extra
All right, cool.
flare of damage.
So we're just
so
saying
that
like it's a
way-
flat miss if he saves. All right, cool.
Yes. If there's no damage, you can still do it, but it'll only do 1d8.
Yeah.
So let me
maybe
go ahead.
the discrepancy was like with misses because it doesn't actually specify what happens if he succeeds.
What is her DC?
17.
Natural 20.
Well, that'll do it. I think he resists.
Yep. So it literally hits him in the center of the chest, and as it does, he somehow just kind of punches it down, and it just dissipates. Jazz is beginning to see why he is considered a god amongst his people.
Jazz picking up behind the rock. I was like, oh shit, yeah, no, that's fucked. Go back down.
Alright.
Okay.
One more action, Mitzi.
Well, let's try with the bow. We've tried everything else.
All right, let's do this here. Bow damage.
You don't have proficiency, so it's just raw dexterity.
Yep. Yeah, for bows, I'll allow dexterity or strength, whichever one you have higher in. With her, I would assume is her dex.
Yeah.
First one was a natural one, so I re-rolled it.
No, if it was a natural one, it's just a miss. It's only on damage that you do it, and it's only with spells, yeah. So I just missed.
So she just, okay. You pull back your string. It's the first time you've used this in a while. Your arm's actually a little wobbly because you've not pulled back the magical bow in a while, and just shoo, goes off and hits a tree. And as it does, a tiny little spark just... This time it goes into a little hole in the tree. A squirrel comes running out on fire.
Fucking
so
nature
that
of this planet.
Yes, you can.
Am I considered cover there?
I will allow you to have cover there. Your AC goes up by 4. but you'll have to be taking. I'll allow you to take cover down, just like Jazz is doing. So.
Thank you.
All right, so that ends your turn. It is now 5D's turn. 5D,
Snipe him,
little
snipe him,
feet in the
snipe him.
back. You just hear clink, 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 clink,
Got
clink,
it,
clink,
buddy. I
clink, clink,
believe in you.
as he's excited and he's going to shoot at the one that you were shooting at, Jazz.
Hell yeah.
That is a 16
Oh,
plus
shit.
16. Not 16 plus 16, it's just a straight 16 because
I was gonna say.
boy has no dexterity. So that hits. So that is, what was that? The sniper rifle is 1d12. 2 points of damage. You just hear this loud shoom go past you all. As you see the droid who was sitting at the ramp is now knocked back about 5 feet inwards into the ship.
You got it, but
5D kind of just crawls back up using some of his movement, is going to shoot at him again.
what happens to the Trandoshan? he got
The
hit by
Trandoshan
it.
just kind of goes shroom, he gets hit, and he looks up and he sees this tiny little droid scooting back as it's fired the rifle. The next one misses, shoom, it goes off wide. Woo, this thing's got a lot of kick, as he uses the rest of his movement to crawl back to where he was. So basically you're seeing a droid just go floom, crawl back, floom, crawl back.
Oh, that's great.
And he's going to shoot at it one more time. Shoom! Again. 5D. I'll get used to it. I hope. That ends his turn. It is now the Trandoshan that you all have been shooting at's turn.
Uh-oh.
It's going to get a little bit closer to you. And as it does, it's going to drop its rifle. And it's going to pull out a spear from behind its back.
Jazz sees us drop his rifle and is like, he's surrendering. Pulls out the spear. I die.
And so he's right beside you, so your AC is just normal now
Yeah.
against this. So, and spears have a 10-foot reach.
What a prick. Literally.
That misses.
Ugh.
That barely misses by 1.
Ugh.
And that hits you with a 15, which I believe is your AC.
It is.
And the spear, it's a basic ass spear, so it's 2d4.
Yeah, basic.
2. You take 5 points of damage.
Son of a bitch, you ain't basic.
You see the first one kind of shoom. You kind of move both of your arms on your left side. It misses. Again, your right arm misses. The next one, right into the shoulder. He pulls it out.
Just
As
like,
that does
hey, I'm
the
doing pretty
second
well.
D4.
Stab.
You just hear him speaking in Trandoshan. Yatoya sha!
Jazz responds in Jower and calls his mother a cunt.
You hear off in the distance, Houdini.
My boy.
Alright. It's going to be this guy's turn now. It's going to now take 3 blaster shots at Kymeresh. Misses. 17, that misses. Damn you and your armor.
You're the one who gave me the pretty toy.
Natural 20.
Okay, that one hit. Kind of hurts.
And critical. And the blaster is 1d8.
And does she
you
also
take-
at like half cover there?
Yes, technically, but
Thought it
with
was
a
a nat
natural
20.
20. Yeah, so you take 10 points of damage.
I think I might swap his natural 20 for a 10.
Ooh, can you do that?
What?
Yes, I can.
Okay, this guy is confident in his shot.
He
You
believes in
see it in
himself.
his eyes, and you just kind of wave your fingers as you do the barrel of the gun. Shoom! It goes. That was going to hit. The goddess does not favor me.
Can during that Jazz yell to Truce, and that one fired his gun wrong.
You just Truce responds back to you. He will be feasted upon with you.
You're damn right. Oh dear.
Right, that ends his turn. It's now this one's turn. Who has just kind of been sitting back here watching all his boys
Kyme just, maybe the goddess favors me.
here. And let me just double check, make sure they have they do. I need Baeden and Jazz to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, brother. What if you missed me, huh? How about that? I'm not proficient. It's 18.
18, okay.
22.
Jeez.
You both succeed. However, you all are going to take 2d6 ion damage, and it will be half,
Ooh.
which is a good thing because it was a 9. So half of that would be either a 3 or a 4.
You round down.
Or a 4 or 5. Yeah, so I'm going to go with 4. As you just see him chuck a grenade over, and it lands right between both of you. You both look at each other for a split second, go, oh! And whoo, jump. You both are moved 5 feet this way. And you both suffer 4 points of damage. And that was one of his actions. And then he's going to use the remainder of his actions to shoot at Baeden, who has +4 to her AC. That misses. That barely misses. And that's a natural 1. This guy just shooting his blasters. And you see Truce getting visibly angry. Take the rookies, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Eat them, you could.
You sound like a little green man I once heard. Right, so back at the top of initiative order is Jazz.
It's me, baby. Alright, how bad is the one in front of me looking?
He's looking pretty beat up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go smack him some.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement to... Hello.
Yep. Go for it.
I'm gonna beat the tar out of him with my wrench.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna cast a warp strike. Yeah, I'm just gonna essentially when Jazz hits, he turns into a hologram, and Jazz appears behind him as a hologram as well. He's, hey.
Okay.
So you're a dex weapon, yes you are. You beautiful beast. Okay, hold on, I can't. Hold on, I've forgotten how to numbers. 15, 16, 17 to hit.
That hits.
1d6 kinetic. For 8.
8 damage, very nice. You just whoop into his side. You can hear his ribs cracking.
It doesn't sound good, pal. And I'm just gonna...
coughs blood on you.
What color is translucent blood?
It's kind of a bluish green.
Pretty. Yeah, I'm just gonna whack him again with the tech axe.
Go for it.
Oh no, 3. No, I don't. It was like what, 14 to hit?
Yeah, 14 to hit.
No, I second attack misses.
You swing a second time, and you're about to hit him, and he just takes his hand and whoop, stops it. And shoves it back.
It was sarcasm. Jazz is going to take the momentum of that spin and hit him on the other side.
Go for it. You're just going to spin around.
Then it's a 15.
That hits.
Beauty.
Roll damage.
Oh, okay. That is 6.
You hit him in the side, and as you do, as he flops over on the ground, now lifeless.
Alright, I am going to use that last attack. I was going to do this anyway. To warp strike, which I can appear within 10 feet of him, so I'm going to appear here.
Yes. Go for
and
it.
then use the rest of my movement.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, that should be fine.
Yep, you're good right there.
Actually, I think I have one more square of movement, so I'm going to move slightly further away from from that boy.
It's probably
just,
smart.
Yeah, just get base to base with the other one.
Okay. Right, well, there, that ends your turn. Kymeresh, it is now your turn.
So, Kymeresh shoots at dude down there again twice.
Go for it.
That's a nat 20 plus the 4 plus another
Yep.
4.
Yeah, buddy.
That definitely hits him.
It's just a thing.
Go ahead
So
and roll your damage real quick.
Yeah, I'll
And
roll that
double it.
damage. That's a 6.
Very nice. First shot just hits him right in the gut.
All right, then it was doing the other thing again.
Don't forget to add a d4 if you're not.
So that's 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and then that's another 6 to
16. Oh, another 6.
No.
Okay. Yep.
damage.
You again just whop right into his side, or shoot him right
Then
in the side.
she turns to the gigantic thing in the middle of the arena
Okay.
and casts barrage.
Okay. One moment. Let me just double check barrage real quick.
Do you want me to send it?
No, I can just look at it.
Okay.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, which he is proficient in. What is your thing?
My save is 12.
12. He makes his save. Made a
Okay.
save with an 18.
What again?
So
46,
46. Yep.
plus the D4. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 halved
Mm-hmm.
is 7.
So the barrage has hit him, and this big puff of smoke actually rises up to his actual height. But as it does, he does not look like he's hurting at all.
I don't like this guy.
All right, so that ends your turn, unless you want to use a bonus action for anything or move anywhere.
No, I thought that either assess the situation or tactical advantage uh had a bonus action, but apparently they don't, or at least I'm not
Yeah,
reading it.
you
And
know,
it's
it's one
frustrating.
action. Yeah, it's one action, unfortunately. All right, so that's going to end your turn.
Mhm.
Okay, so it is now Truze's turn, and Truze is
He's going to ask for a truce.
We can always hope.
Oh!
He's going to run right. Yeah, he's got 40 feet of movement.
Oh,
He's going
Oh,
to
shit.
move right up to Baeden, and he's going to drop his rifle and take out his melee weapons with one of his actions. And he's just going to lay into Baeden with both attacks. That definitely hits your poor AC. And that hits.
Yeah, you've got to
So.
tell me numbers so that I can,
Mm-hmm.
She has a full shield as a reaction if it's
Oh,
low
okay.
enough.
First one was a 22.
What was the second one?
Second one was a 21.
I'll shield the first one.
Showed the first one? Okay. So you will only be taking 1d12 of Vibrolance damage then.
Sounds good.
And that is a 3. So the first strike comes down and your force shield just blocks it, but he just instantly turns it and smacks you across the face with it. For a bonus action, he is going to... Yep. He is going to use a extra attack. Berserkers!
They spoke
That is a 13 plus So that's a dirty 20.
Filth.
And he is swinging down now with his vibro axe, which is a d10. And that is 3 points of damage. That ends his turn. As you think he's done striking you, just out of nowhere, that axe comes in and slashes across your cloak and your back. As you're kind of spinning around from the first...
Not my new bloody cloak.
kind of just your first smack across the face. And he... that ends his turn. It is now your turn, Baeden. And as the DM, I'm slightly terrified for my boy.
He's straight up almost gotten base to
Kick
base with
his
her
ruddy
as
ass.
well.
Well, I'm going to try enfeeble on him to start with.
Okie dokie, let me go ahead and make his...
He still has hex on him, so I can add my 6 when I do damage.
Indeed, let me go ahead and roll his wisdom saving throw. That is 14.
That doesn't save. 17.
That's what I thought. I thought hers
Yeah.
was a 17. So you get to do your damage. So 1d12 and then an additional d6. And this will be halved for him because he is still enraged.
I hit him with 6 damage. Wow.
6 damage, half to 3. You do all of that, and it just kind of looks like it tickles him. It kind of hits his peck, and his peck kind of bounces up and down for a moment.
Wow, Dwayne.
Curse.
It's concentration, don't worry about it. You got Hex up. And he's within touch if you move up a step.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, you may as well just take a step forward and not worry about the force point, or the extra force point.
Yeah, I'm going to step forward and hit him with a sap vitality.
Go for it. You step forward on him, and you just place your hands on him. And sap vitality. I don't believe there's any type of save there. So
No, it's just if she hits,
no,
it hits.
just 3d10 necrotic damage.
Plus the 4. And her 6.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, so I'm really glad he's raging right now.
I'm not. I missed when
That's
Jonathan went to
16
bed,
damage.
but good night, Jonathan.
16 points
He
of
will
damage.
watch this later. So.
That's 16 points of damage.
Okay. So he will take 8 points of damage from that. And I believe that is all of your actions.
She has one more.
Does she have one more? Okay.
Yeah.
I could get my saber out.
If you wish to, go for it. You are within melee range.
I don't want to micromanage, but you are really squishy and you have an ability to get away.
That's true. I think I'll phase walk out of here.
Oh, no, just stay.
He hit you 3 times in a single turn and rolled poorly on damage. It was bad. Get the fuck out. Level 2, so 3.
As you're doing this, Baeden, as you're porting away, you're able to port away, but as you do, you feel something reaching out, almost trying to stop you. But you're able to get away. How many feet does she get to move?
30 feet.
She can go 30,
30?
but if she casts distance, she can go 60.
Okay, so pick a square and go there.
I'm trying to decide where will be good. I don't know. How big are these squares?
Each square is 5
5.
feet.
Each square is 5 feet.
Not the big squares, the little white squares.
I know they're a little hard to see on this map, so.
The squares are roughly the size of your token.
Right. Okay.
You can see them in the corners of the map, well, 3 of the corners, really well.
Yeah, if you want a distance cast. Requires another force point, but gets you the fuck away.
If you want to move 60 feet this way, you would land about right there. Or
Up at the top of the screen here.
it was right up there.
Or you could go the other way.
Here.
Or you could land somewhere like down here.
Yeah, just get. Yeah.
Yep, about right there.
It just gets you the fuck away
You
from
just-
him.
Shroom.
And if worse comes to worse, I can disengage from this one and stop him from getting to you.
As this goes on, he sees you poof away, and he's a little confused, and he even speaks up a little bit. Mistress, why are you failing us? He senses your sarcasm. Come, silence!
She laughs at him.
As
said
this is
nothing.
going on. As this is going on, 5D now, the scope is now actually in view of his crotch, and he goes, huh, this is... Oh, hold on. Jazz, we need a shorter scope for this.
Working on it! So I'm fucking in the middle of jostling.
He is actually going to press the button, because I assume you had a button that kind of makes it quickly.
Yeah.
You
Like
go,
a quick,
puts it back.
a toggle switch that just collapses
Yeah.
the entire thing.
And he puts it on his back for an action. He stands up, and he goes, "Oh boy, I'm in danger," and starts blasting at Shrews. So 2, that barely misses. And of course, that one misses as well. They hit him, but the hide that is on this Trandoshan is just thick, and it's shunk.
D, run!
5D. That's a good idea. He's going to run that way.
If
Yeah, runs away
you
from
gotta
his
be
mom.
careful because he has a reach that can hit here. So unless you took a very
Yeah.
careful path, he's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I will actually. 5D isn't thinking that far ahead, so he's just going to.
Jazz is gonna be
Go out to
halfway through.
attack
He's
of
got a really long
opportunity.
whip, and as he hears the fucking hit, it's like, never mind. You figured it out.
His AC is. That hits. It's a D12. That does 10 points of damage. Just 5D, kunk, the axe scrapes across the back of 5D. And you even see some of the scrap go off of him. 5D. It's a good thing I don't have pain receivers.
5D takes emotional damage. I'm scratched.
That's actually
He's
in
not
his
vain.
turn. So this Trandoshan, it did, so we're going to remove you from there. The one that is right next to you, Jazz,
Hey,
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
suck my... Why?
He's going to attempt to grapple you.
No, I don't want that. Wait, hold on, I might have something
You
for this.
see him put up a sword and pull out a dagger
Ugh.
as he tries to jump on you and pull you down.
I don't want... No.
Why would he try to jump on something that comes up to his knees?
It is a
Flavor,
bold...
baby!
That is bold.
Yes, Jazz is can.
This doesn't count as an attack, right?
No, this is not an attack. He's attempting to grapple you as an
Alright,
action.
cool. I need to just stack the deck real quick. It is saving throws as well. You said this is saving throw, yeah?
Yes, this is a strength saving throw.
Strength. Yeah, here we go. That is 19, 20, 21, 23.
23. You just beat him by 1.
Can we say it's like the most awkward, like sliding out of him?
Yes,
I'm on top of him. He's under me. I go under him again.
You accidentally elbow him right in the crotch. And
Just Backpack him for a second, slide
Yeah.
down.
Excuse me.
No, it's
Pardon me.
it's my fault entirely.
You both basically just swap places. Wait, what? As he turns around and is going to come down on you with the dagger.
Oh boy.
That misses.
Oh, thank Christ. Wait, hold on. I might have something, even if it misses.
Yeah, that was a 3 plus 7, so it's a 10.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Yeah, Trandoshan's have really good strength.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, that works. If I as a reaction, I'm going to do element of surprise, and as he comes down, I want to say that like just for flavor, he embeds his thing close enough to Jazz that it triggers, and like on the front of Jazz's like harness, a little thing goes beep 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 beep, and then he casts element of surprise. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. He needs to beat my thingy,
Which is
very high. Hold on. Why is it so far up? 14.
he got a natural 19.
What prick? He still takes half damage from...
Yep.
What is this? 2d10 fire damage.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. That is a 6 and a 1, so 7. So he takes 3.
Yep. It just goes out. It kind of barely catches him. It hurts him a little bit. He's just kind of like... This whole exchange was just awkward, wasn't it?
That was really... Yeah, no, we didn't do much.
Yeah, we never talk about this again, agreed?
Yeah. If we survive, I'm Jazz.
Nice to meet you. My name is Aarcon.
Aarcon, got it.
Hey, yes. As you all are in the middle of kind of pairing, running away, you just see Jazz and Trandoshan having a conversation. Truce! Rookie, we do not talk to the enemy.
Hey. Me and Gertrude here are having we're chilling, we're vibing, alright?
You know, I want you to make a persuasion roll.
Oh yeah, baby. That is 13 total.
You see this Trandoshan kind of holding the dagger. You're a terrible boss, she said, and just begins to walk away.
Take it easy, buddy.
He's like, and disappears off the map.
Jazz is going to, if he has any electronics, send like him his like email or something via his wristwatch real quick.
You just see him give you a little scaly thumbs up as he just walks into the forest.
Hell yeah.
Truce now. What?
You gotta be nicer.
So, we're going to remove him from initiation order. I'm sorry, I had to. That was just too perfect.
We had like such an awkward fight and they became friends because of it.
Okay. Kymeresh, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Really?
Yes.
That's cocked. So that's 17 plus what's her dexterity? Plus
17.
5.
Yeah. So you are going to take half of 46 ion damage.
And a nat 20.
For what?
For the second one.
You said.
Oh, I thought you already.
No.
Yeah, I thought you already.
You did say
rolled 2
roll 2, right?
Yeah, you rolled 2 of them.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you rolled 2 of
I
them.
did roll 2 dice, so the other one was 6. It was 13 plus the 5.
Okay. So yeah, you still make it. So let's say the nat 20 is. Let's say the third one. Where'd the third one come from? So you take half of this. So 5, 10. But you take 13 halved. Jazz, my math man.
Yeah.
6.
She's more math than me.
Okay.
I'm terrible at it.
All right. Baeden, my math woman.
He does not math.
My math
So
witch.
you take 6 points of ion damage as 2 grenades just land at your feet. Shroom, and knock you back 5.
Did he fuck up his gun and choose to throw grenades instead?
Yes. So that's 2 of his actions. He's now going to use his movement to move here, and he's going to pull out a dagger and attempt to throw it at you. And as mid-release throwing it, he's realizing that you have on this nice armor, and he's thinking, why did I throw this? This is not going to hit. But that's a natural 20.
We are improving his self-confidence and shattering it all in one encounter. He broke his gun.
Shoo, 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 shoo. Ping, it implants right above Kymeresh's breast plate. And it's just...
I was
I was going to say.
What?
Tit shot.
Yep.
Shit, right in the
And
dick.
you take
Pull a tit shot. See what happens.
You
What a
take
dick.
8 points of damage.
Wait, did he roll a 4?
Yeah,
That
he rolled a
actually
4.
Oh
kind of-
my guy.
Hurt.
He throws it, and you kind of see the disappointment on his face as he throws it. Just a tonk.
Never seen a Trandoshan look surprised before.
All right, it is now back at top of initiative order. Jazz, it is now your turn.
Alrighty, I need to get in the way.
Also, don't forget, you all do have med kits.
No, I have a singular med kit.
Yes, you have one, but the two of them
Everybody
still
else
have
has
2.
two.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I do also have a heal, but it will really amuse you when I use it.
Alright, I think Jazz is just going to. Oh shit! What the range is that? What the range is that?
What the range is that?
40. I need to get him within 40 of old Trues over here.
Okay.
Can you manipulate that for me?
You said you need to get within 40?
Yeah, I just need to be within 40.
You're within 40.
Am I within 40? Oh.
Yeah, you're
Of
just
truths?
right with... Yeah, of truths, you are just right within 40.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna
Oh,
move up.
that's right.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay. Yeah, you're
And-
definitely within 40 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. In that case. Yeah, I think. Wait, hold on. I might be able to do something funky. But I need to look at the rules real quick. Just to make sure everything's right. That doesn't help. There we go. Oh, no, it
Sure, just
doesn't
kind of sees you move forward as Jazz just standing there as information is passing through his goggles.
it wouldn't work as well as I'd hoped.
Okay.
Jazz is just going to. Can I use one of my turns to not intimidate, but to try and get him to focus on me?
Go for it.
Just, I will gladly sacrifice a turn. Jazz is just gonna look at him and say, he's gonna look over there and say, like, "Hey, I mean, if you want to pick on the weakest one of our party, you're more than welcome to, or you can take a shot at me." And then he's gonna shoot him twice. Like, he's gonna be like gesturing with his upper arms as his lower arm is
Right.
angling a gun. And then the
Okay,
second he's focused on the upper arms, he's gonna take 2 shots.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your attacks, 2 attacks, and then for that, I want you to make an intimidation.
D20s, D4s are so hard to pick up. Intimidation, yeah?
Yeah, intimidation for the to
Not
see
that
if he's
hard.
going to.
Use multiple fingers.
It's a D4, though. That's a 19 on the intimidation.
19 on the intimidation. Wow. Unfortunately, with him being enraged,
I figured.
the DC for it is a little bit higher. He just kind of looks at you as he feels 2 shots hit him. Go ahead and tell me what you do for that.
That is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
That hits.
First one hits. Beautiful. Second one is... numbers are hard. 18, 19, 20.
That hits.
Beauty. And it's just his blaster. Hold on. Nothing funky about it. Nope. Just D6.
As I was saying, I thought his blaster was a D6.
Yep. Numbers. Yes. What is that a 4? My God, it's a million. 9 on the first one.
9, okay.
So reduced to 4, I think, or 3,
Yeah, 4.
depending if you're rounding up or down. And
Yeah, I'll just do 4.
10.
10, so
5.
5. So 9 points of damage there. Bow shots just kind of hit him right in the gut, and again, he kind of winces in pain a little bit, but then turns and focuses on 5D.
Jazz is going to spin the wrench around, like just do a last little. Come on, come on.
All right. That ends your turn.
Hold fire. I'm going to use the rest of my movement, which I started here, right?
Yeah, you started up there, so
that's 5, 10.
You have 15 more feet of movement.
I'm going to move to here then, which should be 15 if I'm calculating these correctly. They're very hard to see. I'm going to get closer 15. To him so that he's more tempted. 15. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Next up in initiative order is Kyme.
So Kymeresh, she takes the dagger out. She's like, "That fucking hurt," and throws it back at him.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Add your strength.
14 plus 4 is
that hits.
18.
That hits.
And that's a D4 or D6?
D4,
I think.
It was just a very simple.
Still do the 4 plus 4 thing, yeah.
Yeah, he's still got it up, so he's not had to do anything to try and check his concentration.
Okay. So 4 total.
4 total. Okay. The dagger kind of embeds itself in this guy's knee. Ow! Pulls it out.
Distracted him from celebrating. It's like, yeah, stab. Why?
Okay, let me see. Okay, so she casts Lesser Mislead.
Okay.
And
ooh, okay.
And then moves up. She still has 2 turns, or 1 turn after this, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she moves over here. And then she turns and fires on the big bad.
Okay, then your illusion it appears, and then
drops.
as you shoot, it just instantly drops. So go ahead and roll an attack.
It's 18 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and then that's 7
points of damage. Okay. 7 points halved, so
3.
He's barely hit him in the shoulder. You all have no clue how rough he's looking. He's just taking it all in his enraged state. Alright, that ends your turn. It's now True's turn, and now True has options.
Yeah, because...
Okay. So he's going to take a step to the right and look at you, Kymeresh. And he's just going to well 3 attacks on you. That misses. That misses. And last one hits you with an 18. So
Barely.
yeah, barely hits you. So you take a d12. You take 10 points of damage.
I
You're
feel
now
like
at
shit.
5. Yep. The axe, or not the axe, the lance literally penetrates your armor and the lower abdomen. It doesn't hit any vital organs or anything, but you feel it poke through. And Jazz, where you're standing, you can see it almost poking through, and 5D and Baeden both can kind of see the end of the spear almost sticking out of her back as he just rips it out. And Kymeresh begins to bleed. And he is now going to, because you stood in front of his target, use his Berserker ability to attack you one more time.
He's a nice guy.
That is, let me do math real quick, a 17 that just misses. He swings the axe, and as it does, you bring up that left arm, that piece of Beskar, and it shing.
Technically on her right arm.
Whatever, her right arm.
She
And
loses her left arm.
You are now dead. I need death saving. Just kidding. The echo can be heard throughout.
The lovely sound of Beskar.
As this happens, let me just go through here real quick just to make sure. As this happens, you see him grin. That stab on you has caused him to go into a frenzied rage.
He's a prick.
So, just letting you all know, Kymeresh is now at 5 hit points.
It's going well.
Looking as bad as she did when she threw a droid.
It's just becoming
That
a
is
thing.
going to end his turn. Baeden, it is now your turn.
Right. Okay. Let's try and hit him with an enfeeble again. It's a
Go for it.
wisdom saving throw.
His wisdom, he makes it. That is a 17 plus 4.
He's a prick.
He doesn't.
He
He rolled an 11.
Oh, he rolled an 11. Okay, you're going to use that ability. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
He's like, I'm resisting this. I feel unwell.
I feel sick.
Life's great. Life's awful.
Mm.
11 points of damage.
11 points, okay. Is that half? Or
That
is
should
this
be
what,
enough. It's necrotic.
That's straight up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
what was
thought
that?
you was asking. My bad.
That was straight up 11
Straight
points.
up? Okay, 11, so...
So he takes 5.
5. Yep. Just hits him. And you can kind of see the black inkiness crawling up his neck.
Okay, I'm going to try with the hex bow again.
Go for it.
Not hex bow, it's energy bow.
With the way he is currently lined up, I will need you to take the shot with disadvantage because Kymeresh is kind of...
I was going to move.
Okay, if you're going to move, then yes, move. I was going to say, if you're still standing right there, then that would definitely be at a disadvantage, so...
So I can move.
I mean,
have
killing
30
a person
feet.
who kind of hates your existence isn't unnatural, but
I can move 30.
Yes, you can.
I think your mommy told you to keep me alive, so.
Meanwhile, both mothers are just sipping, having tea.
God They would too, and that's frustrating. Knew better than to
Is
take
that right?
her there, but
You're still at disadvantage because the shot would still go over Kymeresh, so you'll just roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
And you'll be fine as long as you don't roll below like a...
Yeah, it's plus your dex modifier.
Mhm.
But you don't have
Roll a
proficiency,
d20
so ignore it.
twice, and whatever the lowest is.
Okay.
Don't forget your deck is stacked, so roll a d4 with them as well.
You can do that. I like that
excuse me.
ability.
Ugh.
It's nice, right?
Oh.
No, I missed.
Okay. The arrow just arcs over again. You're just still not used to using it because you've used so much magic for so long that using
I'll
a
have
bow.
one more go because I've got 2.
Yeah, you have
You have one
you
more thing
used
left.
yeah, you have one more thing because you used your tendrils and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I shall use the
Uh,
again. I'm trying to
bow again.
save my force points because I haven't got that many left.
I will
Okay.
say that if he does get another go, Kymeresh probably is going down.
5D is up next. 5D
Well, in that
does have healing
case,
abilities.
I will
Just
try and hit him with. I'm going to throw paperwork about. I'll have to do the sap vitality, but I'll have to do it at distance.
okay. Go ahead, sap that boy's vitality.
Sad
Right,
as
does
business.
she have to? Does it just hit or does she have to roll an attack?
if she rolls the attack, it just hits.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a 3T den. 3T den. 3D.
3D10.
So you need to if you're using distant casting, you need to roll the d20, add your
+7.
+7, and then if that hits, then it hits.
Okay.
15 hit.
That misses. It just arcs over him.
Sorry, I'm
a
trying.
bit. Alright. That ends your turn. This is now 5D's turn. 5D is going to roll up and do 2 things. One, he is going to activate a energy shield. One moment, let me
I
just...
like that one.
let me just... Not detect traps. Alright, so... Next turn... This includes the triggering attack. Oh, it's only for him. Fuck, I forgot it's not a sphere. It's only for him.
No, that's the one that Bo can
Yeah.
use, and that one's
Yeah.
glorious. And
Yeah. He can get that at a higher level.
exactly.
So he now has a +5 to his AC. His AC is now a 17.
Time to swap positions.
Then he is going to, for both of his actions, just Colto you twice. So 1d4 plus, so technically 2d4 plus 14 because he's doing it twice, and it's 7 twice.
You
So
want me to roll it or you roll it?
I'm rolling it. I need to roll. The one who casts it rolls it. So 18 points of health.
Oh damn! She feels great.
Yeah,
That's
he
nice.
he reaches out and kind of touches you as you see this little piece of his arm opens up, and you see a spray of Colto just hit her, and she's just like, ah. All right, so that's going to end his turn.
No, he's got to
Roller
move. He needs to move out the way.
5D will actually sidestep up here,
Cha-cha, real smooth.
and it's going to end his turn. It is now this boyo's turn.
No, that's a slide.
He is going to pull out another kind of rudimentary spear and go for attacks on you, Jazz.
Son of a...
I believe a natural 18 plus 4 hits you.
A little bit.
Yep. Then that misses. And a 16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
Also hits.
So these two are...
I need a long
Yeah,
rest and I
this
can upgrade my
does
shit.
Yep. You suffer 5 points of damage.
Ow. Prick.
The spear just twice, just kind of shunk, shunk, pokes you in the arms. Poom, poom.
You mind?
That's going to end his turn. We are now back at your turn, Jazz.
Them's my gambling arms.
They're all your gambling
I
arms.
thought that was all your gambling arms.
5D. Gambling?
Not now!
Alright, I'm gonna... So we gotta leave my threatened area. He's in mine.
The one that's right in front of you is within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. Alright, I need to... I'm feeling the urge to distract this man's. This Lizzie man's.
Trues or the other guy?
No, other guy.
Okay. The other guy that you see sitting across to you is bleeding heavily, by the way.
Beautiful, that actually...
He does not look good.
That pleases me.
I think he will look worse in a moment.
He better.
Indeed.
Yeah, so this is the guy whose gun exploded on him.
Yep.
He's done yeeted grenades, threw a knife, got a knife thrown back at him. He's having a bad day.
Yep.
I'm going to, Jazz is once again, he's going to spin his tech axe, or his wrench in his hand. He's going to equip the blade on it and go, All right, friend. You got two choices. You can either die for that idiot, gesturing to a truce. I was like, or you can just go.
Make a persuasion roll.
Fucking T4s are hard to pick up. That is the filthiest 20. Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty.
30-20. You see the words kind of
even.
hit him a bit, but this is a soldier loyal to its master.
Poor lapdog.
Jazz is going to nod and go, Aye, respect, kid.
Today you die.
Jazz is going to beat the life out of him with his wrench.
Go ahead.
He is going to Jason
to...
Todd this man, but with a wrench.
Yep, go ahead and roll 2 attacks because those are actions you have left.
Hell yeah. Yep. All right. That is a 16 plus 2
That
plus
adds.
3 plus... No, plus 4 plus 2 again.
You
It's a lot.
You hit, Jazz. You hit him, okay?
Jesus, Jazz, why? Do you want to roll the second attack or just roll damage now in case he dies?
Go ahead and roll damage.
No, roll the second attack. I want to see how this goes.
The issue is I might waste my turn and I might be able to do something to Trues.
Yeah.
Fine.
For 8.
You swing the blade at his neck and his head is plump, plump.
Jazz is going to take a moment,
Mom
nod
will be proud.
at him and go, You did good, kid. And he's going to just still paying attention to the thing. He's going to glance to the side, pull up his gun, and just shoot Trues again.
Go ahead and roll an attack. God, I look like you can do both melee and
It's wonderful.
because of
I've
your
got
arms.
so many arms. I could technically have a sniper rifle and a two-handed blade as well.
That's beautiful.
He's fully armed, if you will.
That's not. Wait,
What if he's sitting down? Can he pull out another thing?
That's because he
Yes,
can
he
use
can.
his feet like hands. So yes, technically. If that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hit.
That just hits.
Lord, thank you. That is nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait,
9, so
9. Yeah. I've lied. 10.
10. Okay, so 5 points of damage.
17 to hit him.
And hits him right in the side. And he just kind of turns around and looks at you. That's going to end your turn. Kyme, it is now your turn.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Took me a second to decipher your very backward sentence. Normally it doesn't happen. So Kymeresh takes a turn and puts away the needler and grabs the
Mhm.
vibro spear.
Okay, so you holster it and you just pull it out and get it ready. You are within attacking distance from him right there. So, if you
And
want to swing twice.
she swings twice and
Go for
swings
it.
hard. She is not happy with him. So that's her strength is +4, so 18 to hit.
That hits.
So it's another 18,
That hits.
and then it's a D6.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll
I'm just
me
gonna
two
roll.
d6s.
We're just gonna roll all the things all at once. Where's the other one? There we go. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of damage.
So he takes 6. Both of them just whack him into the sides and stuff, and you're cutting into his flesh. He's just not reacting.
Like it when they don't react. Angers me.
As you do that, you're going to get an attack of opportunity because he's going to move here. So go ahead and roll another attack.
Alrighty then. Make my life easy, why don't you? So that's a 19 plus 4 plus
Actually,
4.
no, you are still in his combat range. Never mind. You can still
But he's
reach
not
him.
in my combat range.
Yes, he is, because your thing goes within 10 feet. He's within 10 feet of
Oh,
you.
okay. Piss.
Yep. I thought he was a little bit further than that. It is hard to see these white
Damn
squares on
it,
this
that
map.
was a glorious roll!
That
Would've
would
been.
have done really well. I just noticed. I was like, wait.
DM party foul!
I told you wrong. I'm sorry. He is going to swing at Jazz 4 times.
Forget about it.
That hits.
Fuck
Hi,
you.
Bumpy.
That misses.
Suck it.
That hits.
Fuck you.
That hits.
Fuck you again.
So all of these are going to be with the Vibro Lance, which you take 3d12 damage.
The Vibro Lance is still in her.
He pulled it out.
No, he did pull
Did
out.
he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
pull
he
out getting
pulled out.
strong, yeah.
So
Made myself laugh.
I'm
Last
so
I
sorry,
checked, it
Aarcon.
was-
Oh, you monster.
You take 21 points of damage.
That is more than I currently have. Jazz is
You are
out.
out. You just see him slash, and then finally floop right into Jazz's chest as he pulls it out, and Jazz just slumps over.
Jazz,
Oh.
get a one last night.
Go ahead
This is how I
and
die.
make me a death saving throw.
That usually happens on my turn, or is he hitting me again?
Oh, that's right. That does normally happen on your turn, so never mind.
Also, concentration is lost. No one can roll d4s anymore.
Yep, no one has d4s anymore. Jazz is down. All right, Baeden, it is now your turn.
How far is Jazz from me, and can I get to him with phase walk?
With phase walk, yeah, he's
About
definitely within
25
range.
feet from him.
You
Yeah,
could,
you're about 25 feet
if
from
you're
me,
doing what
or
I
from him.
think you're doing, you could just move a couple of feet and then distance cast it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
move a couple
he
of
is definitely within range of you.
You can move up behind 5 or
One sec, I just
Kyme.
can see what this.
Okay, yeah, you're good. He does not have that ability. And there are certain abilities that Berserkers get that if things appear in front of them, they get to insta-strike it, but he does not have that.
Right.
It-
I would
But what
like
did he
to
do
move.
earlier?
Are you
Hmm?
moving?
Earlier, he got to use basically 4 attacks instead of 3.
No, when he went at Kyme again because she got in his way.
That was an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. That's right. Duh.
You would just need to be within 30, and you could do what you're doing at
A pilot lays before.
within 30. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to move
Or you
I'm
go.
moving to there.
You could go here as well and do it now.
I don't like the silence.
Oh no.
I'm moving to there.
Sorry, I was discussing things with Mitzi. I didn't want to double it up for everyone.
And I'm going to do spare the dying
Okay.
at distance, so it's going to cost me 1 force point to cast.
Hold
So
on.
that stabilizes Jazz.
Okay, that stabilizes him.
Doesn't get me up, but it does stabilize.
No, but it does stabilize you, yeah. So you're just back at 0 HP.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not rolling death saves, which.
If I go there, have I got line of sight of truth?
Yeah.
If you go there, yeah, you still have line of sight on him.
Just don't take another step towards him because he's bad.
Yeah, you are just right now out of his combat range. If you take a step closer to him, you are in range. He's kind of foaming at the mouth right now.
Jazz was awake.
Right, I want to try another enfeeble on him.
Go for it. Let me go ahead and roll that wisdom. Ooh, that does not succeed. That is a 10. And don't forget about your D6 hex.
Because the boy is still hexed.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, okie dokie.
You rolled your d6 as well, yeah? Sorry? You rolled your d6 as well for hex, yeah? Alright, cool.
Okay. So is that already halved or just total?
That was the total 9. So
Total?
he gets 3.
Yeah, 3.
3? 4. 4.
We'll say 4.
Have
So-
It's 9. It would be 4.
Yeah, it would be 4.
Numbers.
So that hits him. I think she has one more. Yeah, you have one more action left.
I'm going to have to try and use the bow again.
Go for it. And this time it's just a straight roll. You're not at a disadvantage because of it. Because nobody's in your way.
Be nice. Oh.
No.
What? It just means that I properly hit him. I've got 19 plus
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Right. Thank you. So I can still do my D4 because he's still got hex on him.
D6 because of hex.
D6, sorry, not D4, D6.
Yeah.
My hex as well.
As far as I'm concerned, it's any damage. Let me double check.
Okay. Also, just letting you know, Aarcon, I just double checked. You are stabilized, but at the start of your turn, you are still going to need to take a death saving throw.
Even if I'm stabilized? Because that's what the death
Yes,
saving
even if
throws
you're.
are for.
Yeah, it still says even if you're at 0,
What?
you have to take a death saving throw.
Lies and blasphemy, but I'll do it.
Yeah. We'll work with that force power and make it something a little bit better. Because
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was going to say,
necessarily.
because that's bullshit otherwise. What's
Yeah.
the
And that's
point?
literally the purpose of the
we'll-
spell is to stabilize people so they don't have to death save.
We'll you know, for clarity's sake, since you stabilized him, we'll put him at 1 HP. We'll say you're stabilized, puts them at 1 HP.
Prone. Did you want me to still be unconscious? Because I can still be
You
unconscious if it's stabilized.
you are
and
still
not-
unconscious, but you're stabilized. You are no longer. You're still kind of breathing, but you're not like needing to make any death saving throws. So you are at 1 HP.
Right, that was a total of 6 points, half to 3.
Okie dokie.
And that's about as much as I can do.
Okay, so 5D is going for a turn. Shing! Going to his will. I'm going to go here. He's going to lean down, stick the colto in your mouth, and he's going to do that again twice. So
I've seen this video on the Hollow Race.
you regain 20 points of health.
Oh shit! So I'm at 21, yeah?
Yes, you are now at 21. So you are awake and conscious.
With a droid's colto beam in my mouth.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And
Right.
Yeah, the Colto does a lot, but he cannot use that until he rests now, so. Alright, so that's 2 of his turns. And for his final turn, he's going to attempt to shoot them again.
That'll leave, buddy.
Me 5D, your wrist blasters are garbage. They miss. I swear, every time I go for the wrist blasters, it always misses.
I need to get him glasses.
Well. Alright,
He's
so.
got good vision.
He does, but the dice don't agree with him.
Then we need to
attack
upgrade
dice
them.
Then. Jazz, it is now your turn. It takes a full movement to stand back up.
I thought it was half my movement. Although I might be D&D rules.
Yes, it is half your movement.
Beautiful. I mean, regardless, I could still do the same amount.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of another rule set.
Also, I think if you're knocked prone, that's automatically half your movement, so you might be thinking of trying to get up from prone, being knocked prone.
Yeah, I think so.
But I could be lying.
But isn't he prone?
I am
He
prone, but I
was-
wasn't knocked prone. I was just knocked
Yeah,
out.
he was
Okay.
basically nearly dead, so.
Right. I need... hold on. I got some plans.
Even though he's not showing it, you can see visible signs of his body starting to decay.
Beautiful. All this fucking necrotic...
damage is good, yeah?
All this necrotic damage slowly catching up to him.
You're not sure if it's from necrotic damage or something else.
Gross.
Could be helping with something else.
Alright, what is the distance here? What is his size?
His size, he would be considered a large creature.
So he's just one higher than me.
Yes.
It's a chunk.
He is a chunk. Alright, I'm going to... Jazz is gonna get up, dust himself, and go, "Oh, I don't appreciate that. I have... my time's coming. Yeah, I'll be shot in an alleyway one day, but not here."
Pilot stands before you.
He just stands up, wipes it. Pilot stands before you. Respect is due. And I'm gonna hold up my wrist thing, and I'm gonna fire a wire toe at him.
Ooh, okay, go ahead and...
A ranged tech attack. Hold on, what is my tech bonus? Why is it so high up the fucking thing? 6. 21 to hit.
21 hit? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that is 2d10. Yep. Oh, I could do naughty things to this man. That works. Hold on. I need to double check real quick. Baeden is... Yeah, no, she's far enough away. I'm gonna do something awful to this man, and we're all... It's gonna be fun. Let me just get... let me roll damage for you. I can pull him up to 25 feet.
Okay.
Grapple with this power hand. What is the specifics for grappling? Sweet, yeah. He's grappled.
Okay.
And I can drag him towards me.
Okay.
And I can drag him out of Kymeresh's attack range, so she can an attack of opportunity with me dragging him. Plus, he's going to take 2d10 from me. So, Kymeresh, if you want to
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and just... He's advantaged because he's grappled, so you get an advantage on your attack.
11 damage from my thing.
Okay.
That's 17 to hit.
That hits. That is his AC.
5 points of damage.
Okay. Kymeresh, how do you want to do this?
Hey, suck my wire.
So she's like feeling better and everything, but still really pissed off that he pretty much ruined her new armor and she has to do a patch job.
Stewardship. Rude.
Flesh heals. Armor is harder to repair.
Depends how hard you're stabbed.
So she runs and drives, she runs, leaps, and drives the spear into him.
Okay.
He's
As you're
just-
running and driving, he's kind of being pulled. He's
He
not
can't
prone.
defend himself. He is just
he's
grappled.
literally just grappled, and he is trying to resist. And you have to use your strength, Jazz, to keep him going. But with your technology and your
she
strength
goes
combined,
for
and it
the
just
heart.
goes straight through from behind. As this happens, blood trickles out of his mouth. His body falls limp,
She just rides it down.
but it doesn't fall over.
Oh boy.
He opens his eyes, and as he does, his eyes are no longer the reptilian green that they were. They are now red. Pure red.
I don't like this.
Oh.
By the way, he is being pulled towards me, so he's now next
So
to
as
me.
this is happening, it's just you're being pulled towards you. The body just slips down.
Stop. Oh god.
And just stares at you, Jazz, as the body phases through the grapple.
You weenie.
And as it does, you just hear laughter. If you want your parts, come and find them. As the body just turns into a green mist and just ups in the air.
Fucking witches.
No, it wasn't me.
She says from behind her.
For
I'm not the only witch in the world!
Okay.
for
I normally get
clarity's-
blamed, but it wasn't me. Just saying.
For clarity's sake, you all are out of combat. You survived what was known as a god among Trandosians.
Jazz
Poor
is gonna.
Trandoshan who walked away is still probably going to end up being dinner.
Although I got his email, we'll be a goddamn. We're pen pals. Jazz is gonna go sit against the wall and go, why?
5D kind of rolls over to you and pats you on the top of your head. I hope you like that Colto flavor. It was lemon flavor.
Yeah, that was nice. Reminded me of home.
He says as he takes out one of the Ardenian lemons that was in his arm. It's all crunched up and stuff. As he... We all survived.
We lived.
What do you say we sleep tonight and go explore tomorrow and find out where the fuck our ship parts are?
That sounds like a good plan.
I'm gonna put mines around our ship.
That's a good idea. 5D rolls into the ship. He comes back out, and as he does, Kymeresh, you notice he's holding a bag that you've seen him have before. As he does, he lays it down, he plops it open. He tosses 3 mines to you, Jazz.
Hey.
Floomp, floomp, floomp. You catch them, and they are of Mandalorian design.
Ooh, this is nice. He immediately starts
Did
like.
you steal those from Dono? I'm proud of you.
As you begin looking and flipping through, you accidentally hit a switch. Boop, 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 boop,
Interesting.
boop, boop, boop,
I would like to make a technology check.
You need to make a technology check real quick to see if you're able to turn it off or not.
I got
5.
this.
5 is... this is rushing over to... Yes.
20.
5,
wait, hold
help
on.
him!
20. Yeah, 20. Not natural.
You... Oh.
Jazz is like just like the entire duration of the beep is looking around. It's like, this is really ingenious design. Oh yeah, I should probably click.
Okay. I'm going to help him set these mines. Ladies, if you'd like to go inside and get rested up. Or if you would like to loot dead bodies.
Let's loot some dead bodies, shall we?
Okay, so we'll say for this sake, Jazz and 5D are setting up mines around the ship while the ladies are looting. I would like both the ladies to make investigation checks.
19 plus. What's her thingy? I think it's +3. I'm not sure, but I can tell you just a second. Investigate +2, so 21.
21, okay. On one of the bodies, you find 4 medkits. You also happen to find 500 credits. And you find rudimentary food supplies.
You said, and
I
what?
didn't get so much.
Okay. You found 4 medkits. You found 500 credits. And you found rudimentary food supplies, which is just basic meats, salts, veggies,
Yay!
and things like that for you all
Meat.
to. What did you roll, Mitzi?
I got 15.
15?
That's quite good for me.
You begin to kind of scrounge around the pockets. You, being the curious creature you are, you begin to just kind of look at the physicology of the Trandoshans. Just kind of, scales. Fascinating. You take one of the scales, so add a Trandoshan scale to your list. You find 2 advanced medkits. And you looted the wrong body, sorry. And you find 20 credits. Exactly. Those are all the dead
We
bodies.
group together. It's a team.
5D from the distance. The witch is understanding teamwork better than you, Kyme.
Wonder how far I can throw him.
I heard that. Meanwhile, Jazz and 5D are now talking about the trees on the planet.
Yeah. Man, it has to be said, I was gonna try and climb up one, but these are really tall.
I was hoping you would be able to, because you'll be able to, get a nice little vantage point.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
maybe
just
you could
shoot
I could
from
hop on your back and you
above,
could climb
yeah.
up there and I could get a sniper,
That'd be pretty decent.
Future.
Yeah, yeah. If we get some low vines, maybe.
Oh, we could swing?
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, that would be fun.
Uh,
As they're just casually planting mines around the
Robotic Tarzan.
it's D of the jungle.
As all that's going on, you all finish planting the mines. You all return back to the ship.
I would say just before Jazz comes in, he's going to drag both of the bodies decent distance away from the ship, near like a tree line, so that predators can feast on them.
Okay.
He's going to whatever weapons are left on them, whether they're broken or not. The one that didn't run away, who chose to stay and fight, Jazz is going to put like his broken blaster on his chest and go, "You did good, kid." And with the other one, he's just going to pile him on and do the same, and then return back to the ship.
Okay. As you do that, you actually, as the sun is actually now starting to set, it took you all a while to kind of go through the ship and whatnot and all that fun stuff. We'll say, for just clarity's sake, you all rest the night.
Beauty.
You wake up fresh, full force points, full tech points, full HP.
Kyme, would you like one of these advanced med kits?
Yes.
Live me.
Hands you 2 of the regular med kits.
Thank you.
Alright.
So
We'll say right now, you all are kind of slowly falling asleep. You all actually do hear some creatures outside. But they don't sound like they care about the ship or anything. They're just kind of out hunting for the night. And that is actually where we are going to take a break.
I have to.
We're going to take a bathroom break. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Yep, stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do, grab a drink, and we'll be back.
We'll return.
Yep.
Indeed.
Also, no one worry about being on camera. I'm gonna switch to the AFK screen.
Yep, I figured.
Alright. Beauty!
Alright.
You didn't kill us! We didn't die!
Yeah, I hate the rule, because I literally went and looked at the rules, and it says that if you're at 0, you still make a death saving throw.
That's
and I'm like,
weird.
Yeah, it says it stabilizes them.
Yeah, like
So we'll just say for the
I'm
stabilization,
arguing with no button up. But stabilizing,
we'll say
that
for
should
this thing,
stabilize.
to kind of balance it for now, you can do it twice per day.
Okay.
And it brings whoever's down up to 1 HP, except for droids.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work on droids.
Mm-hmm. So after you do it twice, unless you've had a full rest, you can't do it again. So just that way, you can't just constantly be going each turn. You're stabilized. So, but yeah, no, he was going to attack Kaimi, but then you got closer to him.
it was
like,
intentional because Kymeresh was
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, you all are slowly getting into. These are kind of easier villains right now too. So, but the berserkers are crazy powerful.
Yeah, it's why I wanted to like tactician Aarcon was like, I need to take out the ads first because this
Mhm.
fucker's just gonna live, and the last thing we
Yep.
need is to be shot in the back whilst trying to fight this prick. So
And I was like, I need to try and kill him as quickly as possible if I can.
All right. I need to go use the restroom, so
yeah,
I will
good,
be
me too.
right back.
Yeah, everything's gonna be muted, so feel free to talk when you get back and whatnot.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, folks. I'm a Pete. I'll be right back. How the fuck do I mute Discord these days? There we go. Yeah, we'll be right back in just a minute. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna go complain about the heat real quick. Love you! you. Oh, I was muted still. Alright, are we ready, gang?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As long as you don't mind your DM eating.
No,
Nope.
that robot's eating. What the fuck?
You just see 5D casually chewing on some broken metal strips on the
Scrap
ship.
metal, yeah.
No, it wouldn't put him past him. He also has Beskar claws, basically.
So, there was 20 credits on my dude.
You want to divide the money again?
Yeah. Always divide by 4.
And how much was on your dude?
500. 130 if you add your 20 split. Evenly 4 by, or 130 each.
It's not bad.
Indeed. I need to write this down because I've abandoned pencils.
They
They kept failing me.
That pencil god blessed you last week, and you spit in its face.
Alright, Jazz, you suffer 4d12 psychic damage here from the pencil god.
I think you mean kinetic damage as Jazz sits on a pencil. Aye! Son of a bitch!
Kondo somehow zaps you back.
Pencil.
I mean, I'll take it. I now have a pencil again. Yeah, beautiful.
Have a pencil,
Well, alright. Let us
a
continue.
purple pen, and a glorious blue pen.
I had an eraser, but I've abandoned that as well. Just never,
You all
make,
spent the...
just never make mistakes in it.
Possible.
You all spent the remainder of the evening dividing your credits. Jazz, you begin trying to fix the hyperdrive the best you can.
You want to roll a tech roll?
As you're checking on it, you notice that there are parts missing.
Son of a bitch.
You're going to have to find them. This infuriates you a bit. You check your spare parts compartment. They've also been ransacked by whatever that thing was.
I don't
You
like
all
this
then
planet.
go. You all then head to your beds for the remainder of the evening. 5D goes into his little corner, powers down.
Note from you,
Kymeresh.
Vox, by the way. Just real quick before we... during the long rest, I want to... oh, shit. Hang on. Use a engineer ability. I don't have to roll or anything. This is just information. I'm just telling you. I'm going to infuse my armor, so I'm going to get a bonus +1 to my AC.
+1 bonus? Hell yeah.
Just for future reference. So I'm going to spend like the evening before Jazz goes to bed.
Okay.
It was like he got fucked up that fight, and he's not having it again. He's like,
Okay. So your AC goes from a 15 to 16.
Indeed.
And there's something I will do before I settle down for the night.
Mhm.
I'm going to get my lyre out and play a little in my room.
Okay. You all begin to hear this music go throughout the ship. If Baeden, you'd like to describe what exactly is being played.
I made a lyre from a baby Nidex skull, and its strings are made from the tendons. I discovered this poor creature as it was dying because it had been gored by an adult and there was no way of saving it. So I helped it pass over, and then because on Dathomir we don't waste anything. The carcass got used, the meat got used, and I was really touched by this poor creature that was still trying to fight for its life, but there was no way that it could have been saved. So I decided to immortalize it into a instrument.
So you hear this music kind of going through. It is beautiful,
Slightly
different
haunting,
than
I'd probably say.
anything. Yeah, it's different than anything you've ever heard. Baeden, go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Okay, okay.
You have expertise on your lyre as well, so +4 to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got extra.
I got a 13. It wasn't spectacular, but it wasn't the worst.
It sounds like someone who hasn't played in a little bit. Someone who's kind of getting their fingers back into the natural rhythm of the strings, the plucking, the notes.
Jazz is gonna like cock an ear out of his headphone. We're like, is that? Like, just then take his headphones off and just listen.
As it's doing that, Kymeresh, as you're listening to this, there's something about it that almost strangely calms you.
Like familiar, or
Not necessarily familiar, it just calms you. As it does, you begin to drift off to sleep. As you begin to drift off to sleep, you feel yourself in a familiar setting. It's a homestead. A homestead that you grew up in. You see your mother standing there, tall, elegant, beautiful, as you remember her. She's speaking to you, but the words are muffled. It's almost as if you're underwater. As she's speaking to you, you can tell it's something urgent. You're trying to listen, and you're getting frustrated. And as you get frustrated, you begin to punch, and as you punch this wall that as you punch it, it bubbles out. This freaks you out a bit. You don't like being caught in a trap. So you just constantly keep punching and punching and punching until your knuckles are bloodied. You continue to punch, and then you see your bones protruding from your knuckles. As you do, you sense a familiar presence. Oralum. Oralum just in your ear. Your family is more than you know. You begin to almost free fall, passing through a planet that you don't remember but feels familiar. It almost looks like it almost looks like Ryloth, but it's darker. It's not Shilly, but it reminds you of Shilly. You see face after face passing you by, faces that have grown down in almost a hall of fame of the Twi'leks and Torgrudas. You know the face of Ahsoka Tano, the Jedi of the Clone Wars. You see your mother. And then you see a face you've not seen. You see your birth mother. You see her holding a baby, rocking it back and forth. Again, the words are being spoke, but it sounds like you're underwater. You cry out, you begin to scream, "Mother! Mother!" There's no reaction to this. When you see a black blade penetrate her back as the baby falls out of her arms, hitting the ground. It hits the ground. Your sides can't help but wince, as if it's a pain you felt before. The blade gets removed, and you see a figure standing over your mother. You can't quite make it out, but this is a sword that Bo has told you about. You recognize it as a dark saber. You then see a sword that was given to you. A sword of royalty. A sword that you have hidden in this ship. You crawl to it because you're on your side. You can't find yourself being able to stand up. You grab the sword, and as you do, there's this immense pain that goes through your body. Your mother's corpse goes over and touches your face and looks in your eyes, and you hear the words, "You are chosen." You wake up from your sleep in a cold sweat. 5D is still shut down, but you look over, and the sword is not where you put it. The sword is in your hand. You begin to breathe heavily. You kind of sit up, put the sword back to where it was, and you're just in a lost trance. You look outside the window of your ship, and you notice that it's becoming daytime again. You rested all night. But that phrase, "you are chosen," sticks with you. All right. As before we begin the next day, is there anything anyone else is doing that night before we move on to the next day?
Before I put the sword away,
Mhm.
I look at it closer again for the first time in a long time, just stare and take in exactly what it is,
Okay.
and try to see if there's more to it that I've not understood to this point.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check, and we'll get back to that. Is anybody else doing anything the night before?
Could I put an investigation on those 3 mysterious books that I picked up?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll an investigation. Roll me 3 investigations, 1 for each book.
So I have a dirty 20.
Okay. We'll get to you in just a moment.
2 14s and a 7.
2 14s and a 7, okay. Looking over the books and kind of skimming through the pages, the first book you find is a book entitled "The Biology of Ardenians."
Monkey magic.
You think to yourself, fascinating. You put it down, begin kind of skimming through the second book. This one is a book called "The Love and Romance of a Droid in a Twi'lek." It's a smutty book. Fascinating. I'll put that into my night reading. You put that in. Uh-huh.
Just write them down.
And the final book you look at, and you're confused by it. You begin to scroll through it a bit, and it is a child's math textbook.
Actually, would Baeden understand mathematics, considering she's Dathomirian? Like, that's not something they would...
I feel like that Dathomirians would understand mathematics from the information they've gathered.
Yeah.
But it may not be a thing that she's proficient in, and it slightly confuses you and gives you a headache.
Just looks at the book and goes, who puts a G? Where does the G go?
Exactly.
Basic algebra.
Why would they find anyone's X? They left you for a reason.
Disgusting. Puh. I spat on book.
Alright, Jazzer,
Where's that
you
smut? I want to read the smut.
You get into the smut, and it's good.
I'm gonna have to literally write the Star Wars version of Tusk Love.
Let me tell you, that droid, he's like, whilst he may be small, he's got many little digits.
All right. You got a dirty 20.
Mhm.
Next morning, looking at the sword, the sword is beautiful. It is curved as it gets closer to the hilt, almost like a what are they called?
Scimitar?
Yeah, scimitar, almost like a scimitar. But it doesn't have the normal handle like a scimitar would. The handlebar is kind of normal to cross guards, engraved with sigils of different Twi'lek families. The names of the Twi'lek families are nothing important because if I listed all of them off, we'd be here for 4 hours.
Let's do it.
On the
Tell me,
handle,
tell me later.
on the handle, it's wrapped, but as you begin to kind of pick at it, you can see that it's been wrapped many times. And each one is a different color. You see red, blue, purple, yellow. Each one signifying a different wielder, a different king who has held this sword. This is a very old blade. And that's all you can really get out of it right now. You feel like there's more, but your mind is too distracted on what transpired in your dreams last night.
She wants to try to revisit the woman that held her. Like, try to understand.
Are you trying to reach out with your gift, or are you trying to just kind of casually meditate on it?
She's meditating. She's completely focused on that, whether
Okay.
that trips something or not.
Are you
I-
meditating like your mother taught you, or as the Mandalorians would meditate?
As her mother taught her.
Okay.
Because it jarred her, so she's trying
You
to find her
get
center.
down on your knees. You begin to meditate on this and try, try. Something's blocking you. Something mentally is blocking you. And as of right this very second, you can't get past it. It's at this time that 5D boots back online. As he boots back online, his memory banks are still. And I swear, we could swing from that tree to that tree if we would. Hello, Kyme. Are you okay?
Goes over, makes sure the door is locked,
Okay.
puts the sword away.
He notices you have the sword. Why do you have the sword? I thought that thing gave you the
Explains
heebie.
everything.
What? And you were dropped? That explains so much about your adulthood.
I will punch you.
Sorry, that's the non-Mandalorian filter I have. He hugs you apologetically. Wait, was that supposed to symbolize you or someone else?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, if it is you, it really does explain a lot, and we can talk
But
about this
she-
more.
She felt familiar, and I felt fall.
Describe the woman. You describe the woman to her.
Me. But put time
He,
into her looks.
as you say this, his head cocks to the right. And he just goes silent. You can tell that he's processing years of information in his databanks. He kind of looks back at you. There's something in my storage banks that is missing.
What do you mean missing?
This woman, I recognize her, but I can't find her in my databanks. something or someone at one point in time has messed with this. I wonder if this was whenever you and I first met, and I don't have any memory of anything before that, but glimpses.
You remembered my mother.
It's hard to forget that woman, though.
How enjoyed the both.
Says, I wonder if there's anyone who could help me with my programming.
I worry that they'll damage more than they find.
It would only be with someone I trust, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's your choice.
As
Although,
this happens,
I will back up your memory before anything happens.
as you say this, a little tray opens. Tink. It's already been done. Up to everything last yesterday.
She takes the time to like finagle it inside her armor where she keeps the other item of extreme
takes
import.
you like 15 minutes to get past the armor, trying to pry it off, and as you do, you look down and you notice there's dried blood on your skin. You're like, I'll be right back, he says as he unlocks the door and runs out. He runs to the cockpit and knocks on the door. Tink, 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 tink.
The door opens. Jazz is standing there in like a bathrobe and a coffee cup. He's like, hey, what's up?
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah.
He shuts the door. Okay, so, one, would you be able to possibly help me retrieve erased memories?
Can 5D roll an insight check on Jazz real quick?
Yeah, he can.
Just, I want to see how well 5D perceives this.
Okay, hold on. Let me get his thing, because he actually rolled really well.
Hey, nice.
Oh. That is a dirty 20.
That is precisely what I wanted there. my internal DC was like 18 or something. So Jazz has no outward expression, but there is a small glimmer in his eye of like excitement, like, oh shit, yeah, I haven't been asked to do something technological in a while. Like if a really tired looking monkey in a bathrobe, like holding a steaming coffee cup, could mentally crack his knuckles, that is what 5D feels from him. And he's like, yeah, no, I think I can help, like retrieving memories in you already, yeah?
Yes. I think someone before. Okay, so Kyme doesn't trust you. Kyme doesn't trust anyone.
Shocking.
I'm pretty sure she was dropped as a child. Things are really starting to make logical sense now to me.
Is this just like an insult or an intuition? Do you just feel?
I love her to death. She is my mother. But she has a lot of trauma. I know you have a lot of trauma. I can see it behind your eyes.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Insight check.
With the insight, with the insight check you rolled before, he's not. He's lying.
Okay.
He is a terribly sad monkey.
We'll talk about it one night over drinks. I can't get drunk, but I'll still drink.
I mean, I drink fruit mostly.
Ooh, I like smoothie. Okay, stay on topic, 5D. Stay on topic, 5D.
I'm not 5D. You're 5D.
I know. I'm talking to myself.
That's weird.
His mother taught him.
That's odd. Who talks to themselves these days? That's odd. Go ahead.
He kind of tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, what?
Just look softly.
Right.
Okay. We'll do that whenever we're safe and off this godforsaken planet.
What are we doing? What?
Checking my memories.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do that now.
No, not now. I want to do it when we're safe.
Got it.
Because that could take out... Hi. So... I'm going to open up to you a little bit.
I was going to do the same.
As a little bit of his chest opens up a little bit.
That is very funny.
Thank you. I use humor to deflect pain.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so, I know, I saw you checking me out one day. You know that I'm old.
Now you're like, pre-goddamn, like, actually, maybe around this time, but even slightly before then, like, far in the past Mandalorian shit.
Way older.
He begins to look at the time. Try about 30,000 years in the past.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I looked you up. First of all, your model is completely fucked. Like no one would,
You
like
don't know any of this, JC. You're not here.
Meta notes.
that's that's odd. And plus the whole I forget the exact one because it wasn't important, but like a Mandalorian war and that symbol on your arm represents.
Yeah, that's Clint Ordo.
Yeah.
My well, he was considered my master because at that time droids and humans had very odd relationships. They considered us slaves.
That is I was reading. Yeah.
But anyways, his name was Canderous. He was a nice guy, a little crazy. He had a weird Jedi friend. I miss that Jedi friend. He had a droid named T3. It was really nice.
You
And
are
an
getting off
assassin
track.
named
Off track.
AK-47. Sorry. Yes. So I'm really old. There is a lot of memory to go through, which is why we should do it when we're safe.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Now, here's the thing. Now, I hide it well, but I am a, how would you say, a desired Ardenian, right? So I don't necessarily.
He cocks his head. There's a bounty out for you for over 10 million credits.
That is nonsense. It was 9 million.
He appears the holocron or the hologram projection, and it's gone up 1 million.
Son of a. Why? I didn't do anything. Fuck. Right.
But it's okay. That's in our era.
Oh. I don't owe anyone any money.
Scanning.
Yeah.
My records indicate that you owe no money to anyone in this era.
I was gonna say, gee, thank God. That'll change. That'll change.
More than likely.
What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Hey?
He hugs you again.
Oh, well. So, yeah,
Okay.
no. Being as we're in the past, so my definition of safe is not like what most people would consider safe. I consider safe like being locked inside a ship on a starport with people trying to kill me, or hunt me down for money, or... No, that's about it. Those are the two options.
That just sounds like a fun Saturday for me.
Oh, fair enough, then. If that's a good definition of safe, then if we reach our era again, which hopefully we do, / don't, I'm free here. That's...
He kind of scratches his head a little bit. Hold on. I just had a horrible idea.
What?
If this book transported us in the past,
Mm-hmm.
can it take us to the future?
Jess's eyes go wide, and he's like, don't bring it up to either of them. They read the book. They did this to us. They might read another page together and do the whole thing again.
I agree. We need to find your ship parts, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. The book was empty, right?
We
To you?
wouldn't dream of it.
It was empty. It was
Yeah, there was like
completely
nothing in
empty.
it.
I
They
didn't
just...
see anything.
No, and they just started rambling, and we were paid to retrieve, not read.
Exactly. Kylie does this all the time. She likes to snoop a bit.
You know, I'm sensing something. It's weird. It's kind of like like an animal sense. There's a lot of hostility, like 4 rooms down.
Oh, that's Kaime's. Oh. He checks to make sure the intercom of the ship isn't on.
It wouldn't have been.
Okay.
Does the
Okay.
cat?
Oh, Lothcat is sleeping somewhere right now.
What do you mean? What?
He's in my room.
Oh, I said that as the DM, not as 5D.
I know.
I made a bed for it.
Okay, so we'll try and restore those memories. I am curious, how do you know Tyr?
Mission gone wrong, basically.
I swear, this guy just always picks up on the mission gone wrong people.
I didn't know him before that. Just wrong place, wrong time. By the feel of it.
Did he have the black armored troops with him then too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh fuck! I'm starting to put 3 and 5 together.
5, 8.
Oh,
But no, don't worry. I'll definitely get your memories back.
Wait. See if he gets to do the math himself.
No, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So how deep do you want to go? Do you want me to, like, crack you open and go rooting around? Do you want me to just computer it, like, hook you up? Like, it'd be easier if I could have access to, pardon my forwardness, your internals.
He kind of grabs his stomach a bit. You'll have to buy me dinner for that.
I don't think you eat, but I'll buy you a lemon.
Sold. Oh,
Right?
no.
So...
Hold on.
Oh, no.
I'll play you a game of cards for it.
Pazak, you're on.
We'll do that before we start checking into my insights.
Yeah. Because, like, we could just, like, hook you up to a computer and, like, do a rudimentary search, I would have thought, but...
We'll try that first, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that now. I don't think there's any risk. Like,
Plug me in, Captain.
dismantling you would be a more challenge. Not dismantling, that sounds...
Hold on. Boom. Kyme,
Yeah.
I'm going to be plugged into the ship's computer. Boom.
Steal information while you're at it.
Boom. I am not a stealing type of droid. How dare you make that assumption of me? Boom. I'm sorry if I stole anything from your ship.
It's all good. I don't think there's anything you can steal. Like, at this point. I have a database.
He reaches over and tries to take your wrench.
I wouldn't. You know, like the whole deactivating the guns thing. It's the whole... I'm a wanted man.
All right, so you go ahead and plug up 5D.
Yeah, like something just super rudimentary, not like super dangerous. Just like
Right.
essentially
You're
like
just kinda
USB to USB him.
You're kind of checking his systems.
Yeah,
basically.
like giving him a quick once-over scan. So
Roll me a technology thing with advantage because you would have advantage with this.
It's a beautiful
so-
day.
Kymeresh, she kind of got up early after the whole conversation. She goes ahead and like
I
just
got it.
basically cleans up, puts all the armor and everything back on, and then goes to find them.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Because I assume Baeden is still reading that smutty book.
Maybe.
28.
20. Okay. Going through just basic analysis of his systems.
27.
That doesn't change anything. So, going through just the basics of his system, he has a lot of memory stored up. There are chunks missing, while there are chunks that are still there that he remembers. But specifically, to put it in our terms, he has about 60 to 70 terabytes of memory missing.
Jazz is gonna look at this as like spin the monitor around like like an ultrasound doctor and just like you see like you got like these are your bits and it's gonna like just like mark out the highlighted bits. I was like these dark bits they're just gone. It's like that is a significant portion of that. We're talking years of data.
Oh no. As you begin to look, it looks like it wasn't taken by normal means. It looks like the technology used to take his memory as something that you have never seen or heard of before.
Jazz is gonna lean in closer and say, so the issue is this isn't like corrupted. If it was corrupted, we could probably fix this now, if I'm honest. It's more like it's been... I would describe it as just disappeared. It's not been removed. It's just not there. We can have
thank you for your...
a fuller route around like when we're safe, but sure, absolutely.
Okay. He says as he picks up another little nail that was laying on the floor and just...
That'll be 2 credits.
He literally
I
hands
am
you...
for it.
He literally hands Jazz just 2 leaves.
Ooh, it's a really nice one. But yeah, we could crack you open later, like when we're safe
Okay,
off
sounds
of
good.
here.
Yeah. All right, well, let's go get your ship parts back, shall we?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Okay. He rolls out of the broom right as he bumps into you, Kymeresh.
Jazz is
Hi,
going.
Hi, Mom.
Jazz is going to walk up to 5D, unplug 5D, and then go back into the room. Like if he hadn't bumped
He was
into
just
Kymeresh,
trying
he
to-
would have doink.
All right, the day is
Has
yours.
anyone seen the witch?
No, it's been in our room as far as I could tell.
Goes and knocks on her door.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm reading smut.
Okay, good to know. Want a food?
Yeah.
Food's out here. Bring the book.
Okay. Bring in the book.
Share a nice breakfast and smut.
5D kind of just peeks around your shoulder to look at the book.
I was expecting the full Macaulay Culkin face slap.
All right, you all eat, get your meals made up for the day. You begin packing up your gear just in case you need to stay overnight in the forest because you don't know how long you're going to be traveling. As you all leave the ship, Jazz, 5D, Kyme, and Baeden, you all kind of cover the ship up with foliage and natural elements to kind of hide it. I imagine as you're walking down the ramp, closing it, you kind of lock it like an action movie, just kind of walking away.
Just whoop, whoop.
And you all begin to make your way through the forest. You all begin kind of following these little rivers that you know will lead you to civilization just based on what you know from survival. You excuse me. You all
Just pizza rolls.
you all begin to get next to this river that has a waterfall on it and trees and these little sprouts of nests of something that you all don't know what they are. You all take in the
I
scenery.
would like to roll a nature check if I can.
Roll a nature check. Go ahead. Roll a nature check.
I'm not proficient or anything. I just. It's not good.
Oh dear.
Where's that would be survival, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's a 4. Nests.
You know that those are nests and something lives in it.
Yeah, I've seen these before.
5D. You're bullshitting.
No, I've seen nests before.
As you all kind of begin to walk, Kymeresh, you actually recognize these nests. You know that these are nests of creatures called Wyshocks. You know that they are spider-like creatures.
Aarcon knows what they are. Aarcon doesn't want this. Fox no.
And as you all are walking across and trying to kind of be stealthy, you all feel the earth underneath you and then stop.
I would like to roll a perception check to see if we're standing on a giant creature.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Just in case we stepped on a massive thing. Oh dear. That
Kymeresh is instantly more alert, and now she's just.
As you're more alert, you actually see on the other side of the riverbank by these Wyshocks kind of just crawling, foraging through food and whatnot. 8.
The floor moved.
You just know that the ground is shaking. You're a little extra cautious now.
So, did Kyme feel it?
You all felt the ground move.
What was that?
She would like try to figure out exactly what that was.
You can roll another perception check, but the DC for it's going to be higher.
Oops.
Yeah, no, that's a whole ass like 12 total.
It's a whole ass.
You just know that the ground is shaking.
I don't suppose I could do a perception check.
No,
That
the
would
DC
be heckin'
even
high.
higher, yeah.
Yeah, it would be really high if you tried a perception check.
It's a shame I didn't try the second time because I've got proficiency.
Jazz is gonna like stop everyone and say, "We should probably proceed slightly quieter."
All right. Then I would like for you all to roll a stealth check.
Damn right.
I'm mad at you.
No.
What did you do? Why?
Ah. Thanks, 5D. You're my hero. Okay, hold on. That's either 5D's stealth or the thing's perception. Fingers crossed.
That was 5D stealth.
Fuck. All right, I got
Their perception's not much better.
22.
22, okay. You're good.
19 plus I think 5.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, 5.
9.
Oh, 9 total?
Damn it! At least they're in the back.
Okay. You all begin to kind of move up this way. We'll say for just clarity's sake, you all okay with this marching order?
I mean, I don't get a problem because of armor.
Neither do I.
You see this one here on the bridge. It's,
I would if I had armor.
it kind of perks up, tilts its head a bit, and you just see its mouth kind of... It's communicating. The other two that are on the bank, their heads peek up from the ground and instantly turn to where it's looking. Kyme, you're out front. You tell everyone to kind of just stop. You all stop. 5D's will get stuck in mud.
Where are you wheeling?
He gets out of the wolf form. Tink, tink. The spider. I would like for everybody to roll initiative.
Hey. We're doing great.
This better not be bullshittery like last time.
15.
15, okay.
So that's actually a 6 plus 3, so 9. Ew, I don't like being at the back.
Oh no.
It's 9.
Okay.
What? Plus your dex. So plus 3.
I got 14.
14, very nice.
That's the best I've done.
I just realised I should have been counting how many times Vox rolled the dice. Just in case there was ambush. Oh yeah, the 5 more descend on you from right above you.
There are always more.
Now there's always more. It's always a bigger fish.
Interesting.
Blech. You don't like playing with spiders, man.
Noted for when I DM.
Kymeresh.
And poor 5D is going last. With a 5.
Wow. I'm not last.
Well,
To be fair, hasn't
No,
5D been...
I'm not last.
Hasn't 5D been, like, at the very back on every encounter so far?
pretty much. I always roll poorly for 5D. I might just start making JC roll. Alright, so at the start of the round is the spider on the
shit.
bridge.
They went first.
Yep. Unfortunately. One moment, let me get everything pulled up here sheet-wise. Okay. So that is what I thought. I need to get something pulled up on my phone. Beautiful. The spider begins to move here, and as it is, it's crawling on the side of the wall.
Cheetle.
It is going to attempt to web up Kymeresh. Kyme, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 19.
Nat 19, very nice.
Constitution adds like 3.
Yeah, so
2.
you see it attempts to web you up. As it does, you see it coming, and you just instinctively pull out your vibro blade that you have and cut it in half as it's flying at you. It is now going to hold its turn until it gets closer. If anybody gets closer to it. With that, Jazz, you are next.
That's water below it, correct?
Hmm?
There's water directly below it, yes?
Yes, that is water directly below it, and the water is flowing this way. It's going downstream
Hold on.
this way.
Wait.
So right here is the waterfall that's going down.
All right, cool.
So water is flowing kind of basically,
Toward the bottom.
yeah, towards the bottom.
All right, I'm gonna move to here-ish, assuming here's like a stable place.
Mhm.
Like I want to be next to this
Yeah.
tube, not halfway up it.
Yeah, no, you're just kind of getting past it in the foliage and stuff. The foliage isn't super thick or anything, so.
And I need to make a ranged tech attack. I'm gonna use my wire toe to pull it 1 square off of the thing it's standing on and drop it in the water.
Okay.
At least, well, that's the in theory.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me 2 seconds. 6. That is
You
17
drop
plus
it
6.
into the water. Okay, yeah. Is that how much damage it takes? Or...
No. That's
First
the
AC?
hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits it. You pull it into the water.
All right, cool. I also do
Let me go ahead and
2d10 damage. Let me see. That's
Go for it.
10. 11.
11 points of damage. Very nice. You hit it, and as you do, you see it stick into one of its legs, and one of its legs kind of bends inward and falls into the water.
Hell yeah. And it is considered grappled.
Yes, it is considered grappled for as long as you do that. I will make its strength saving throw at the beginning of its next turn to see if it's able to break out.
Yep.
All right. You still have 2 more actions.
All right. As far as I'm concerned, I can still do things whilst I have this thing grappled.
Yeah, I could see you shooting a blaster or something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't say that I need to focus on this power.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it's just grappled with my tech power, and I just have my other hand for the. I think the others are too far away, or further than 40. I think is my blaster. So it'd be a disadvantage. I think I'm just gonna ready an attack.
Yeah, they're way past 40.
Yeah. I'm gonna ready 2 blaster shots for anything that comes within 40 feet. That's not
Within
this
40
chap.
feet of you. Okie dokie.
Just if those
that
other 2 spiders or
ends-
something else appears, I'm just gonna fire
Okay.
2 blaster shots at it.
Sounds good. So that ends your turn, Baeden. It is now your turn.
It's me being all comfy, like.
Is that about 25 feet from me?
Oh, where?
Spider in the water.
Yes, it is exactly 25 feet from me.
Right, okay. Let's have a look, see what I can do.
I was muted. Sorry, I said it is damage, so she could just enfeeble if she wanted to.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed damaged, so feel free
I'm
to
going to
enfeeble.
throw an enfeeble at it. It's
Go for
wisdom
it.
saving throw.
Okay. Which it has a 1 on. 15. Does not make it.
No. Just a casual 1d12.
Mm-hmm.
Like an actual villain.
8.
8 points of damage. Very nice. You're able to zap it. And again, even though it's in the water, its legs are just kicking. And you can see the necrosis crawling on its legs.
I think I'm going to try my vibra bow again.
Go for it.
It's within range, so no disadvantage or anything.
And it's still currently above water, so there's no disadvantage or anything. You straight attack.
It's also grappled, but I don't think that affects ranged
No.
attacks.
I bet an 11 doesn't hit it.
Does not.
You just shoot it again, so you don't have to waste anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was just going to say you can shoot it again, so you don't waste anything else.
Yeah, I was going to shoot it again with another my bow.
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
Less than
So
11.
both
Worse than the last one.
just hits the water. Get a little frustrated. You pull it back again. Goes over it, and it lands up here. Rocks begin to fall. All right. It is now Kymie's turn.
Wow.
Yeah, two of the spiders rolled like shit.
So we're gonna do. Where are the lines? Ugh, I don't like the highlight, like the lighter portions of this map. What is up with you and difficult to read maps?
The DM's
He's
bonus.
talented.
I was going to say the DM's bonus for difficult terrain. It's just a difficult ice terrain. I don't like that shaded portion over here. It worries me.
That either means it's something completely useless, or there's like the mother spider hiding.
It's like there's either a thing there, or alternatively, a mistake was happened.
It's clearly the BBEG. She's just watching you all.
Just lurking.
like a fucking. So that's what, like 10 feet.
Mhm.
And she still has her sword.
Mm-hmm.
And she pulls a dagger.
Okay.
She's just prepping because she knows ever-loving spiders from. And she shoots her wrist blaster at the one who's floundering.
Go ahead and roll an attack for me.
Poor spider has had the worst day.
Yep.
And
Yep. It's like, I'm gonna
not
crawl
my
on the
hand.
side, be creepy. What's this? Oh no, I'm grappled. Oh no, I'm wet.
Fucked.
Oh no, I'm now hurt as well.
14 plus 4, 18 to hit.
That hits.
4 damage.
Nice.
Is
You
it
just
dead yet?
whoop. No.
Fuck.
Shloomp. Hits it in the side. All right, that ends your turn. It is now this spider's turn.
I only got 2
Moves
turns,
here.
mister.
You can go ahead and do another one. Did you prep 2 weapons?
No, she still had the sword. And the wrist blaster is just.
That's right, you did pull out
thinking
the
of
sword to block the thing.
herself.
Okay, you're good. You're good. And go ahead and wrist blaster it again.
But that's a nat 19 plus the 4,
Yeah,
so
that
that
hits.
definitely hits. That's another 4.
Nice.
I like this D4. We're gonna leave it over here so I know which one it is.
Right, then this one begins to move, and you notice it is bigger than the others.
Mm.
It's a chunk.
And it moves here.
Yeah, it's within 40 feet. I'm gonna shoot it. I was waiting. Like exactly 40 feet is for me there.
Yeah, it is. It is just 40 feet.
I have my mouse hovered over it, just so it's like if it gets within 40 feet, oh I swear to God, it's gonna get shot. I'm gonna shoot that
it
thing
is
twice.
just within 40. Go for it.
Oh shit! Hang on, I have proficiency, don't I? Yeah.
You can only shoot it once as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Or even if I prep both attacks.
I'll allow you to shoot it twice, and you prep both of them.
I forgot. I was doing numbers. How dare you? That is a 17 to hit.
That hits it.
on the first one, and second one,
Yeah, that
Even higher.
just hits it.
yeah, even higher
Okay.
for the second one. What about D6? That is 8. 8. 2 8s.
16. Very nice. You get 2 meaty shots in its back. And you see
Whilst
this
actively
kind of,
fishing a spider.
Yeah. You see this kind of dark green ooze begin to out of it. Alright, so that ends their turn. Again, as you all just in here, you feel moving.
Oh boy.
It is now 5D's turn. 5D is going to scooch around Baeden real quick.
The 5D shuffle.
And he's going to prep his sniper rifle, and he's going to shoot at this spider twice in the water. That hits. That's a 19. And that misses. So his thing is a D12.
Also, the
At
idea
7
of
points of damage.
this tiny little droid pulling out this like small compact square and just going fuck it.
And every time he shoots, it moves him back like a foot. Shroom. Shroom. Alright, so that ends 5D's turn.
When
It is
he's
now
on something
this-
metal, he just magnetizes his feet so he
Pretty
doesn't
much.
move.
It's now the spider's turn.
How much damage did
I
5D
need
do to
beat
the
a strength.
to the one in the water, by the way?
He did 9.
Oh, nice.
Strength save of 7 plus 2. That's 9. I doubt that'll.
So it's what?
It's trying to break free of the grapple.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought there was
It
something
was a
else.
total of 9.
Yeah, it was a total of 9.
Yeah,
I
no,
highly
it's against
doubt.
my tech save DC, so it's like 16, I believe.
16. Yeah, it doesn't make it. So the spider actually, the current here is actually pretty strong. So it's going to be moving 15. Yeah, it moves 20 feet. So your arm is now going with it.
It's just like, whoa!
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that ends its turn. Jazzit, is now your turn.
I don't think I need to do a bonus action. I could just end it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna end the grapple. I'm just gonna detach
Okay,
it.
just plink. Okay, so on its next turn, it's going to see if it can make a save to get back on land.
Bye. What do I want to do here? I'm still within 40. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're still within 40.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take 3 shots on the big chunk.
Go for it.
That is 15, 18, no, 19. It's above 17,
Yeah, that hits.
but not a crit. That is that a 9 or a 6? That is a 9.
Woo! They're always 9s.
At least one hopes, yeah.
Noted.
Hold on, I need to,
No, I look.
oh, shit. 13, 14, 15. 15 doesn't hit, right?
No, 15 does not hit. It shroom goes over it.
And less, so I hit him with 1.
Mhm.
Which is another 8.
Another 8. Very nice.
And I'm gonna tuck behind this, so that I can't be yanked off by this guy in case he wants to do the same trick.
Yep. Bitch, we can do this too!
He's already shot webs. I'm like, nah, I'm not falling for that again.
Right, Baeden, it is now your turn.
Right, how far is the big chunky spider from me?
It was 40 from here, so it's probably like 50.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
about
55.
from where you are right now and kind of a direct path. It's about 55. It's about 55 feet from you. So
Dun, dun, dun.
Feeble has 60 feet if you want to know, and it's hurt.
I'm going to hex it.
okay.
That's up to 90 feet, and that's a
All
bonus action. So that's my bonus action done.
It is now hexed.
Closely followed by an enfeeble. You may not have seen that coming.
Never.
I need to make a wisdom throw for it.
Needs to be
Can
That
we-
is a 2?
That's not near a 17. So yeah.
Spider stupid.
Spider knows
That's
smart.
unfortunate.
So just to let y'all know that Kymeresh is still not okay with all the necrotic shit going around, but is trying to get used to it and doesn't actually visibly almost cringe anymore.
She's learning.
Still
Type
does
just
like
gives
it.
you a proud thumbs up.
I was going to give you my
That's
blaster next
9
time.
points of necrotic damage.
How much?
9.
9? Very nice.
You added your D6, yeah. You added your D6 for Hex.
Cool. Very nice.
Just double checking.
That biggin looking pretty rough.
I'm going to try and hit it with my bow.
Yeah!
Go for it. I
I'm
believe.
determined to try and hit something with a bloody bow.
Baby!
It's only a slightly higher AC than the other two, but I believe.
Also, if Baeden, if the first thing that Baeden hits with the bow is just knackering a big spider, I'm gonna be very happy with it.
Same.
I bet it's higher than a 12.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
It ping ricochets off of its hide.
You hit it, but just didn't penetrate it.
Yep. Not quite enough strength there. You're getting used to pulling a bow again.
Hey, I'm getting my bow arm back.
Kyme, tension! Tension!
It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist.
Jazz is behind the pillar, looking at the spider in the water. Goes "Yeah, I'm pretty tense."
I've got one more action, haven't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do, because Hex is a bonus action.
Let's try bow again.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. I believe.
I'm ready.
That was a journey. It was a bad one.
Oh no!
You're in timeout.
Timing out the dice, beauty.
Alright, so this one
the one that wasn't timeout anymore already gave me that nat 20 I got earlier, so I was like, "Ha, you're not in timeout anymore."
Kyme, you're up.
Yeah, they go in rotation.
So let's see. Got her wrist blasters is still a little bit. What's the range on her wrist blasters? I don't think we wrote it down.
I think it's her wrist blaster goes either 60 to 120. Because those wrist blasters has some good range on them. Let me take a look real quick. Wrist blaster. Range is 30 to 120 feet.
She shoots the spider out front.
Yep.
And she's gonna shoot it one at a time and see how it crumbles.
The big one?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Also, I like the idea that
That's 15 to hit.
Misses.
That's
Again, just
hot.
hits the hide.
That's a 17 to hit.
That just hit.
Okay. That's another 4.
That misses.
No, for damage.
Oh, for damage. Okay, I thought you were doing for an attack.
I need
This one meaty hits it in the hole that was already put there. More this green liquid
Alright.
pusses out.
Jazz behind
So
the
it's looking real friggin'
Oh, it's
shitty right now,
it's
isn't it?
looking shitty. The one behind it's kind of
Goes
like
again.
I was gonna say that
So that's
one
another
behind-
17 to hit.
a what?
Another
17.
That just
Okay.
hits.
That's a 2.
Oh, 2 points of damage.
Damage.
Very nice.
the spider
you just
behind it just
hit
had
him.
That's all 3 hits.
Yeah, that spider behind is just kind of like
the
Bro, you
spider
okay?
behind it stopped, and then the big one went in front, just went just get blasted to hell.
Thanks, bro.
Spider behind is like,
So that's
"Jeez,
the end
the
of her
fuck?"
turn.
Okay.
Because the first one missed. If it didn't miss.
It's going to get all up in your grill now.
Oh, it's very
She
unhappy.
got
Mhm.
to react.
And it is going to bite you. That is a 23.
Fucking hoe!
I
Damn
need you
it!
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. 19.
That succeeds, so you take... hold on. You take a d8 for piercing damage.
And then no other effects, correct?
No, you take half the poison.
I thought it was none.
It's half. 5, 7, 8...
But with succeeding the saving throw, she's not poisoned, correct?
No, she's not poisoned. It just kind of hits her once,
Okay.
but it's not a constant thing.
Cool.
Gotcha.
So you take 7 points of damage total.
Grr.
It bites her, and you see this green ichor just get into her skin, but Kymeresh shrugs it off. It is now going to... Yeah, it's going to attack you twice with its tendrils. Or its little feety feet.
Tendrils as well as.
That is a 17.
That misses.
Misses. And that is a 17 plus 4, which
Fuck.
hits. Which is a d6.
Just need a perfect parry for insta-kill.
Fucking stabbing me.
It is 4 points of damage. It just kind of shunk acrosses your neck a bit. That ends its turn. This other one. This other one's going to get here. And it is going to attempt to web Jazz.
You prick. What?
That
Jazz is looking at the other spider in the water
hits.
like, ah!
I
Why?
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but oh no. Maybe. Oh, I'm proficient in it. Oh, that's way higher than I thought it was. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... No, 12.
That is just its DC. So you just are able to... It sticks on you, and you just instinctually, with one of your other arms, just... Shunk, no!
Eh!
It is going to attempt to do that to you again. It hits you again. I need you to make another one.
Stop it! Get some help.
That was a
Way
18
higher.
to hit you.
This is, yeah.
Okay. Then
way
again,
higher.
the web this time is coming right at you, and one of your arms just shrunk. No!
Like,
Close
I'm
it
holding
down.
like 2 different strands of web with 2 different
Yeah.
arms and pointing with the other 2. Stop it!
Yeah. And now this one is going to attempt to web 5D and throw it into the water. That misses. It goes right over 5D's head.
Please tell me 5D does that thing where it, like, just follows the web strand.
That was cool.
Is it though?
And at this time, you all begin to feel the ground shake harder and harder and harder when out of the water. Whoosh,
Oh, yeah, we're going. We're gonna leave.
a giant eel appears, and it is going to use the remainder of its movement to dive back under the water. And it's going to appear right here next to Jazz. It actually swallows the spider that's in the water and eats it.
Jazz holding 2 different webs
That's
just goes.
cheating. It come out and saw where we all were.
Jazz is gonna
Stop
scream at it
laughing,
and
Liz.
throw the webs.
Alright, so it is now 5D's turn. 5D sees this thing and goes, oh no. This isn't good.
How much
He kinda-
processing power did he use to figure that out?
He's kind of just scratching his face. Huh. He takes a look back. And as you all begin to take a look back, you notice the path that you've taken. A tree has fallen down, blocking your exit.
Oh boy.
You kind of gather this ill has trapped you in this valley. 5D is going to pull out his sniper rifle and just attempt to blast this fucker 3 times.
Oh no.
That hits.
Yes.
That misses.
The spider's
And
15.
that hits!
The
2d12!
Not the eel, the spider's 15.
The eel suffers 15 points of damage. You
The
just see it
spiders
blast.
are still a problem, but no.
Yeah.
Hits the ill art. We're back at the top of the order, which is now Jazz, because the spider that was at the top of the order is now been eaten.
I know, I believe it still has a turn. It's called writhing. Also, that spider had the worst day.
It did. It was like,
Yanked
I'm
off
gonna
the
go
thing,
kill me some
just
people.
shot a bunch of attacks,
Oh,
went
no.
down the river, and then got swallowed as well.
Yep.
It's had a hell of a day.
Yep.
Yeah, Jazz is just gonna yell, so, we running?
Where?
I mean, the way we were going.
Do you want to cross that tiny bridge while that thing's lurking?
I mean, I can.
Do it, monkey boy, I dare you.
Alright, I'm gonna... Would that be foolish?
Yes.
Never. I don't
As
know
a DM, I encourage you to do it.
I don't know the meaning of the word. Alright, I am going to get in
dear
base
God.
to base with this thing. I am going to hit it with my
Oh.
tech axe.
Go for it. It's in range. Its body is like right next to you. It's hovering over you
I figured
right
it
now.
would be.
Yeah. It's kind of hovering over you right now, and it's breathing on you, and it has wretched breath.
If anything, if this was the time to do something heroic, now is the time. It was a natural 20, baby.
Go
Oh my
ahead,
God.
roll your damage. That hits. Roll your damage and double it.
Oh shit! I also have my revolving oscillator, so I roll a d8 as well.
Go for it.
Ugh.
For this,
I just
roll
wanted to,
double damage for both of them.
I just wanted to hit. That's technically what it is as well.
It's a critical, so you
All right,
roll
so
double damage for both of them.
d6 is 5, so that's 10.
Okay.
Holy shit! 8. Double the 8 as well, so 16.
26.
Jesus.
I was gonna say run, but and now to do what I was actually gonna do, I just wanted to hit it.
Jazz, you clean across its stomach and you cut deep. You can feel the resistance of its natural hide, but you just cut deep and you see some of its organs as you cut kind of slightly protruding out a bit, and it screeches in pain. And you're kind of sitting there going, maybe we shouldn't run. Maybe we should kill it and collect it. This could be a lot of money. I could gamble this.
I want to steal its eye. And yeah, to finish what I was doing, Jazz is then going to. Is this 10 feet away from it?
That is 15.
That's 15. Oh shit! So it's wait.
Actually, no. Sorry, that's 15 feet of movement. That is 10 feet from it. Yes.
What I was because it needs to be 10 feet away, so I can
Yes.
just use my warp my warp strike
Yep.
ability.
Okay. It is still. It doesn't get an attack of opportunity because it is still. You're still in its combat
It
range.
doesn't get an attack of opportunity because I do this, and it can no longer use reactions
Ooh.
as part
Okay.
of the tech axe. Warp
How
strike
long
ability.
does it not get reactions
Just
for?
until its next turn. So it
Until
just
its next
deletes
turn?
its reaction this round essentially.
Gotcha.
And I am going to if you want to roll an athletics check or acrobatics check, I was just gonna to the other side of Kymeresh.
Okay. Yeah. Roll an athletics check.
Can I assist him on that?
Yeah. Well, so you can
Like,
assist it. So roll it
Duck
with
down.
advantage.
All right, cool.
He just rolls
So
it with
she just, like-
advantage.
15,
Yeah.
Kind of like
17,
hand and yeet.
18, 19, 20, modified 20.
Modify. Okay. Nice. You easily, with her help, she kind of flips you over. You do a little front flip. You superhero land it
Hell yeah.
with your axe held out and one of your guns probably too.
Yeah,
And you're just
Aw,
like, hey,
forearm
cool.
for you, Black Widow.
yeah. And I'm going
What's
to
a Black Widow?
move into this position. I don't want to go into
A
flanking
different type of spider.
because of that. But I am then
Mhm.
going to take the my remaining 2 just attacks on this one.
The big honker? Go for it.
Just to get that thing out of the way. That is 19. plus
That
my
hits.
things.
Yeah, that
I'm
hits.
just gonna roll damage in case it dies.
Go for it.
3. How do numbers work? 7.
7. Okay.
And
You strike it, it's still standing, but it looks terrible.
second attack is cocked. Fuck you. It was gonna be good. 7. Oh shit! Wait, hang on.
Gotta do the math.
No, I don't hit. It needs 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I miss.
Okay. The second one just scrapes across its hide.
Alrighty, and that's gonna be me done. I'm gonna then,
Okay.
as just for flavor points, I'm going to use my potent aptitude and give Kymeresh a D4 on an attack roll, ability check, or a saving roll, and I want to do it as I'm flipping over her. Goes, hey, you're pretty good at this. So you now have a advantage.
So you-
not advantage. You have a D4 that you can just roll whenever.
You're basically inspired. Alright, it is now Baeden's turn.
That's me.
Gotta get the fuck out of there.
It does 26 damage. Dude.
Right. I'm going to attack the spider that's got the hex on it.
Go for it.
You should. Oh, nothing.
No, she can move after.
Mhm.
And I don't think she's in its threatened range. Actually, no, it doesn't get reaction, so
It does not have a reaction
you
right
can
now.
walk
so
up to it,
doesn't
kiss it, and walk away.
I am not kissing
Right
you.
now it doesn't matter, but
Next round, could be
I
a
will
problem.
just say it has a longer attack range than you would think.
It's got a big
Yeah,
old tongue.
piss.
Yeah. Basically, this is considered a gargantuan creature, by the way.
No.
Right.
Oh,
I would
fucking
like
hell.
to do enfeeble on that spider because we've got to kill that chonker.
Go for it. Go ahead and let me roll its wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's a natural 1. So I'm not even going to bother having you roll damage. It's dead.
Okay.
It had 4 HP.
Could I
It's
move
dead.
Can I move my hex onto the wiggly worm?
She can move it as a bonus action if the creature
Yeah,
dies.
I don't see why you wouldn't. Yeah, you can move the hex onto the worm. So let me go ahead and give this bad boy a hex. And then this spider in front of you, Kaimi, is literally just disintegrated.
Well, that's horrifying.
She cringes again. Mm-mm.
I want to move up to beside 5D, I think.
Okay. Move about here. Okay.
I was in the process of doing that.
I got you.
Right, I'm going to attack the wiggly worm, but I didn't want to be where I was.
Yep.
Right, so let's see if we can sap this bad boy's vitality.
All right, go for it.
A poor beast.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's 3 din and then roll your extra d6.
Yeah, I've got to use 3 force points because I'm doing it not at touch.
Yep.
Why? You don't want to go up to
I
it?
love how to imagine how you all right now at these low levels are just going to be taking a long rest after every single fight just to regain all your abilities back.
To be fair, I think we could probably do decent. Like, as far as I'm concerned, tech abilities for most characters can be recovered on a short rest, and she can concentrate and get 6 force points back. So
Okay, yeah, so then your short rests will be
attack
handy.
it's
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
just
boy.
roll a d6 plus your force. attack
D20
modifier.
plus 7.
Nice to me. Oh, that's better.
So that's 24.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that hits. That hits
Nice.
good. That's a chunky hit. You just literally see Baeden just go with her finger.
Oh, and it's
And
hex
it's-
too. So this is 3d12. I think d12. 3d10
Yes,
plus then a
3d10.
d6.
And then a D6.
That's 10.
Come on, hit me with this damage. Hit this creature with this old damage.
We surprisingly
One shot
hurt
it.
That's 17 damage.
Woo, very nice. You see it again. Its head.
2 of them were ones. I was really upset.
All right.
You reroll ones.
What, on the damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's say I thought you could.
Hold fire. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
9. 1 again. That's another 9.
Jesus.
So take 2 off and add 18 on.
Okay, so it goes up to 1 there, and then minus 18. Whew! This creature is actually getting its necrotic across its body, and it's shaking. I'm a little mad that it hasn't had the opportunity to attack yet, but it's taken a shit ton of damage.
The worst
Yeah,
part-
that was 33 damage.
It ate
Very
the
nice.
spider who was having a really shit day and just absorbed the shit day.
Yep. If it had arms, somebody would go, try to puke it.
Get it out. I don't want it anymore. Fuck.
The spider on the inside, take the curse of Steve. All right. I believe that's the end of your turn, or do you have one more?
That's the end of my turn, I think.
Okay. Kyme, you are up.
Kyme does a thing.
What is Kyme going to do?
My favorite thing.
Ooh, barrage.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and.
Okay, so
Oops, that is
plus-
force abilities.
plus.
Barrage, I need to make
That's not the
a
thing. For
dexterity saving.
she can cast things at 2nd level, correct?
Mhm.
But not 3rd.
Yeah, no, you can't cast anything at 3rd level right
Pooper. Okay, so she casts it at 2nd level.
now. What is your save DC?
It's 17.
I shit you not, I got a 19 minus 2. 17.
Well, it takes half of what I'm about ready to roll up. You sick, twisted son of a bitch.
So it takes 5d6 damage.
It hasn't fully absorbed the curse yet.
I like this die.
Alright, so that's
Roll that
9,
die for the
10,
5D
11,
then.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 halved is 8.
Yep. You see the missiles just swarm and go through its skin and out the other side. And Ganesh just screaming in pain.
Am pissed because all of those rolled almost shittily. And I'm like, your D6s, we could have done 30 points of damage, guys.
Alright, you have 2 more
Although I did
actions.
get a reroll of 1. Mhm. We're gonna cast it again at 1st level this time.
Go for it. Let me make another saving throw. That is a 16 minus 2, 14. It fails.
Eh.
Yeah, this thing isn't very dexterous.
I can imagine not.
Ooh.
If it's not dexterous, I might be able to ensnare or like grapple it
Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12,
and ride it.
13, 14, 15. Wait, 16.
16 points of damage. Very nice. Again, you just and it just goes through, this time near its skull into its mouth. Out the back of its neck.
And the one spider's still alive, yes?
Yeah, it's not taking any damage.
She shoots it with her wrist blaster.
Go ahead. Roll damage.
Like you do all that really cool shit to the worm and you're just like, oh yeah!
Pew.
So that's 16.
That
Okay.
hits.
That's 3.
Minus 3 points of damage. Alright. That ends your turn unless you would like to move.
We're actually going to be bop it all the way up here.
You are so lucky that it did not have a reaction.
That's why she bebopped it real fast.
Yep. Okay. So it is now this spider's turn, who is now going to be looking around, seeing everything. It is going to
Go home.
dart into its nest
Ah.
and begins to burrow itself inside and hides. It is now the eel's turn.
Hold on to your butts.
It is going to reach over and bite at 5D.
Is what 5D says.
That hits 5D. 5D now needs to make... Oh, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna miss that droid.
He fails it.
Oh dear.
You
You're
watch as
rolling
this
the wrong
creature
dice.
bites down on 5D, and as it comes up, 5D's not there anymore.
Later.
5D has been swallowed. So that does... Oh, Jesus
The muffled
Christ.
voice going, oh my.
So
Stop making her laugh.
14. He takes 22 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
And 5D is now considered, we'll put him back here, inside the creature.
Your tassels move really fast then.
That's actually pretty impressive. I like how they both settled in front as well.
They almost always do.
Okay.
The thing is, they're back here behind my ears, but they
It
always
is now going to, so this creature, I've limited to only have 2 actions, because if it had 3 actions, then Gaul would probably be dead within
Yeah.
its one turn.
It could swallow me as well, I'm very small.
Yeah.
Although technically
Technically, it can swallow all of you.
I think we all count as medium anyway.
Yeah, it's medium to small creatures. It is going to...
Kymeresh would allow it to swallow her, only to stab its throat open on the way down.
Okay, it's going to... Now it's going to bite over towards Baeden, because it's the closest. And
I
that
had a
is
feeling that was coming.
a natural 1. It bites at your side. It gets right next to you and sees you, and it's like, oh! And bites next to the dirt and pulls up, taking a chunk of dirt.
Please tell me it bites the nest and steals the spider that tried to run away.
For meme's sake, yes it did. You see the spider's little legs get swallowed. You won't get a thing from 5D. 5D, it's really dark in here and squishy. You hear boom, 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 boom.
Are you sitting on the spider?
He's pogo sticking.
No, this is just the thing's stomach. I'm gonna see if I can make it puke. Boing, 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 boing. Then I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shoot it!
It's gonna be very difficult to miss whilst inside it, I would think.
Technically, but he, even though I'm saying he's bouncing around, he's technically restrained right now because he's inside a stomach.
But he has wrist blasters. That'll hit something.
Just unloading them.
This dice liked 5D. As this creature, you hear the boom, boom. You see the creature. 5D gets spat out right next to you, covered in ooze and acid and entrails of the creature, and he stands up and again.
Jazz is gonna pull his goggles back off and goes, I was about to go in there after you. Hey, you got this.
I appreciate it, friend.
Oh, don't worry. Kaimi was about ready to explode.
As this happens, you notice he doesn't have a sniper rifle anymore.
Oh, I'm going in.
My gun! You see it hanging between one of its teeth, inside the jaw. And
If I get advantage on
I hope you
climb
get a
checks.
toothpick.
and just unloads on the eel. That hits. And that misses, so his wrist blasters are only a D4. But that's 4 points of damage. And as he shoots, the little the sniper rifle goes and lands right at his feet. We're back at the top of the order. It is now Jazz's turn.
Yeah, baby.
He's got his gun back. Excellent. Well done.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful day. Oh, God.
In the neighborhood.
Alright. That'd be stupid.
Aren't you always?
Literally, this is just for you all to know. You have to
That's
make a
my
DC
boy.
20 Constitution saving throw to get out of its stomach.
To get out, okay. Is there a way
Yeah.
to avoid being swallowed, or is it just based on his disease?
You have to make a DC Dexterity saving throw of 17 in
Alright.
order to not be swallowed.
Beauty. Alright. Alright, I got plans. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. To be 2 seconds, I need to look up a spell.
Mhm.
Mm.
I do that at the end. Hell yeah. Alright, that works. I'm going to... Jazz is going to, having realized how possibly dangerous this thing is, and being a very, very wise boy, he's going to run up to it.
Okay.
As you do, and he's going to swing his Tech X again.
Go for it.
Natural 20 again.
Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead and roll your damage with...
I want to take a picture because it's beautiful and I haven't touched it.
I believe you. Go ahead.
Alright, oh shit, I got a D8 as well. Jazz is gonna run up and he's gonna go, hey, once more with feeling, eh? And he's gonna just swing for, so that's 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then just a 2 for the D8, so 14 plus, it's his Tech X, so plus 4. Whatever numbers make.
18 plus 4?
Did I say, no, I think I said 12. No, 12, 14, plus 4.
14 plus 4 is
18.
18, there you go. Jesus, my brain.
And is all that doubled because it was a critical?
Yeah, I'd already doubled it.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Okay, cool.
And
You again just slash into it. You have 2 more attacks, so.
I'm aware. Once again, I'm going to, and I'm going to leave its endangered area so that it can no longer use reactions again. Bye. Have a great time. I'm going to. I'm going to find my blaster at it before I do my last thing.
Go for it.
Natural 1. I'm going to throw my blaster at it. Yeah, no, that's a natural 1. It's just, I wanted to double check it wasn't a 7. And lastly, I want to cast. Jazz is just casually swearing, going, yeah, of course, it's missing the blaster. It's supposed to be a reliable tool. No, sell me a crappy blaster. And he's and the entire time he's mumbling, he's like attaching a tracer bolt to his wrist launcher, and he's going to fire his out of his tech watch. He's going to angle it and then fire, which is a plus 6.
Trace bolt. Hits. Okay.
Yeah. 17.
17. That just hits.
All right. So what's gonna happen here is not good for your health. That is 4d6. 4. 7. 8. 9. Oh no! 13 damage. I don't think I add anything. And whoever makes an attack, the next attack roll made against this thing has advantage.
Okay, well, since that ends your turn,
And that, yeah,
Baeden, you are now up.
And if you roll something that has an attack, you have an advantage.
Yep.
Let's hit it with my freebie first. My impeeble. I'm going to impeeble it.
All right, let me go ahead and roll its saving throw with a 4. That does not do anything.
It's not a wise creature, not a dexterous creature.
Nope.
And now it doesn't have reactions again. Poor beast.
Why
surprised.
you have dinner?
This bloody spider
Should have
lucky
ate the spiders, not me.
meaty, fleshy bone.
Why does you sound like the Swedish chef?
That's 6 damage.
Very nice.
Is it looking hurt yet?
Is that plus your d6?
It's... Oh yeah, don't forget that you're on
Yeah,
your
the
D6.
D6 was a 2.
Okay.
Mm.
It's looking like it's seen better days, but not absolutely horrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do sap vitality then.
Ooh.
And my last move, I'm going to, if I may, do where is it? Phase walk.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the
Vitality
d20 plus
has
7.
Advantage.
Yep. So roll a d20 twice, and whichever one's the
But
highest.
you have an advantage because of my tracer bolt. Essentially, it's this big glowing beacon that's just like, boom, hit here, boom, hit here.
22 to hit.
That hits it.
Good.
Go back here. Numbers.
What do they mean?
They're all different. 3d10.
Oh, Jesus. I accidentally
Maybe
said...
you could organize them in a list by what dice they use as a cheat sheet.
It could. The issue is the consular has so many spells. It would. It's already a tome. As
17 damage.
Ooh, 17. Very nice. You just zap it.
I want to see all of its terrible, just necrotic veins going up a bit. Blast
Pretty
up
much.
all
It's
slashes.
basically crawling up its side. And where you've cut open into it, the necrotic goes into it and through it and is starting to go into its organs.
Ooh.
That's beautiful imagery, by the way.
Its eyes are normally red and black. Its eyes are now just pure black.
Poor thing. I love it. I mean, you know, I don't wish suffering on anything, but if it's going to try and kill me, suffer.
I do.
Yeah,
The Mandalorian.
5D.
Suffering.
It did eat 5D, true.
And you phase walk beautiful. Alright, so Kaimi, it is now your turn.
All right. Hmm. Doesn't have anything that can do some serious damage to it safely. Mm.
That is
You know what?
gorgeous art, by the way.
Oh, of the creature?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
Really nice.
I find some really good looking art. There's some that I can't wait for you all to
know
actually
what?
see and whatnot.
We're just gonna do dumb things.
Okay, what are you doing?
Taking
Okay.
25 feet of movement.
Pulling out your spear?
No, she still has her sword and her knife, so she hacks at it with the sword, which is a
Okay.
d6.
Yep, go ahead and roll an attack. See if you hit it.
It's a 16 plus 4, that's a dirty 20.
That hits.
That's cocked. That's another dirty 20.
That hits.
Jesus.
And a 16.
That misses.
Okay.
The first two you slice in, and then the last one you get a little overconfident and scrape across it. It makes that
11.
kind of... Okay, nice. It kind of makes that, fingernails on chalkboard sound.
Just everyone in the surrounding area just goes, ugh.
It was 11, you said?
Actually not that disgusted with that sound. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this creature is looking rough now.
I mean, 5D can kind of be a troll. So, nails on chalkboard sound is, yeah, whatever.
So that ends your turn.
Metal against armor.
It is now the Ill's turn, who is going to move over here
He's
now.
moving.
Yay! Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Because it's out of my combat range.
Oh, it is out of your combat. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, just the sword. The sword has 10 feet and it's 15, so. Go ahead and roll.
It's like, that's more than 15 here.
It's a couple more.
So that's an 18 to hit.
That just barely hits.
That's 3 damage.
3 whole damage.
When going under the bridge, does it like drop down to like crocodile level where it's just eyes are out? It's just looking at everyone like, oh, "Fuck you all, fucking hate this place."
As it goes down, it actually is like creatures that you would see that kind of go up, down, and its back is just going
Oh.
completely under.
Nice.
And then it submerges up slowly right next to you, Jazz. And it's going to bite you.
It's upset with the monkey. I was gonna say the monkey does keep disappearing and reappearing.
That's a 21 to hit you.
A little bit. Might hit.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you better believe, baby. Please believe. That is a 14 plus 4, 18.
18. You just make it. You are not swallowed.
Just like, hey!
However, you take 20 points of damage though from its bite.
Right.
It's fine.
It just downs on you, and now it's going to attempt to swallow Baeden.
No!
That hits you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You can do it, baby girl.
Well, not with that attitude. Purple dice. Get a proficient in dexterity.
15.
You are swallowed by the creature, and you suffer 12 points of piercing damage. And you are going to suffer... Because you're going down its stomach gets.
You were just going to suffer.
Oh, thank God. You suffer 13 acid damage. Baden's at 4 HP.
Easy. We got this.
That ends its turn. 5D. Looking around, seeing Baeden get swallowed. Oh no, I've been in there. He goes over the hall, over the comm link. Try bouncing on its stomach. That worked for me. And then he's going to just blast it with his sniper rifle. 3 times. Come on, 5D. Don't fail me now. That barely misses. That hits. And that hits. 2d12.
Oh no.
5D, how would you like to do this? So, we're going to do this from the perspective of Baeden. Baeden is inside this creature's stomach, restrained, trying to wiggle free, when all of a sudden she just hears... Whoop, whoop, and the creature begins to wobble, and whoop, flops on the ground, spitting you out right as it lands. Whoop. You are also covered in acid burns and just ooze and ore of the creature. And it is now lifeless.
Well, that was pleasant.
Literally, he did 13 damage, which is how much HP it had.
Hey, good job, buddy. Jazz is gonna just like bump him on the shoulder. You did it.
Yay! Tink.
Jazz.
Kymeresh just goes over to him and scratches another little notch.
His foot.
shoulder.
Tink, 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 tink.
And you guys look and you see that he actually has a kill count.
Jazz is gonna walk over to Baeden.
Well, I'm hoping that we don't find anything else today because I have not got many force powers left.
5D's going, my circuitry feels weird. I think we should find a place to maybe rest.
Jazz
I
is gonna
haven't
offer
tried
like
anything.
3
Me
hands
too,
to
I need a
Baeden
little
to
rest.
help her up.
You all get up All right. So, what are you all wanting to do rest-wise? Are you wanting to take a short one or just a long rest?
Short. We can hit dice in short because actually no, it depends on Baden primarily because like
Well,
What would you prefer?
I can do a healing. I can use one of the healing kits.
you probably
But
wouldn't
what
have
would
to
you
if we took a
prefer to
short rest.
regain all of your strength?
Well, a short rest will only give me 6 force powers back, so that gives me 12 in total.
What's your max? It's like
My max is 17.
I see. So it's still pretty decent, but it could be better.
Yeah.
And
when I have
you all
this
do have
pass-
your hit dice back from your long
Yeah.
rest, by the way. So, while
Well-
you all are deciding what to do, is anybody going to be looting the eel?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say all 4 of you are going to loot it. Whoever wants to roll an investigation check with advantage can do it. So whoever has the highest investigation, feel free to do it with advantage.
I do not.
Can anyone beat a
Okay.
+8?
Nope.
Excuse me, +6. I lied to you all. Still
Let me just
+6.
check. Let me just check 5D real quick. I don't think he can.
Mhm.
He cannot.
Sweet. All right. Roll with
I have a
advantage.
2 in that.
Yeah?
5D has a 7, so he just barely.
Oh, actually, no.
One.
5D is slightly higher than me, though. He's
Is it?
high by 1. Yeah, no, I thought I had expertise. I only have proficiency, so he's higher by 1.
Okay. Then, Jess, I want you to roll for 5D for me. Roll with advantage, and then add 7 to it. Yeah, he's not in any expertise in it. I was looking.
14 plus 7 is 21.
Okay. Beautiful.
We
Absolutely
rolled
beautiful.
2 14s. Like, my matched
funny.
dice, I have 2 sets of the same dice out right now. They both rolled 14.
So, searching, you
These fellows.
find
Pretty.
3 med packs,
Really.
1 advanced med pack. You also find a swallowed smuggler's pistol. It's just a basic smuggler's pistol. And you also find a sack full of credits worth, wait for this, you all are going to enjoy this, 5,000.
Ooh. We also find 2 spiders.
That was just inside the eel. If you would like to harvest any of the eel's parts.
Jazz wants to steal an eye. He said he wanted to, so.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
horrifying.
So
Um,
that was 1 more advanced and 3 more
Regular.
regular meg.
Kymeresh looks to see the teeth. She
Mhm.
wants to harvest some of the teeth.
Okay. So both of you who are going to be harvesting, give me just a moment to look and see what you need to roll.
I can only
Can I have a
assume
tooth if you get one, because that bastard ate me?
I can only assume survival.
Yeah, roll me a survival.
Survival
Both of
on
you
nature,
who
yeah.
are harvesting, yeah, roll me survival.
Does her armor help protect, or is this what?
It's just a survival check to harvest.
This-
You are in no cause of danger to get hurt by anything. The
15.
creature
Okay.
is dead. How much?
15 for me.
15? It takes you about half an hour, but you're able to get the eyeball.
Mine.
The eyeball is a lot smaller than you would expect it to be. You're able to hold it with 2 hands.
Sweet. 3 if I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay, you're able
how
to
many
get.
teeth do I get?
You get, with a dirty 20, 6 teeth.
Instantly hands one to Baeden.
Okay. Baeden, go ahead and add 1 eel tooth to your inventory. There was 5,000 credits. It looks like it was a bigger bag, but it looks like throughout the battle, some of the credits got lost. It looks like this bag could have held up to anywhere from 10 to 30,000 credits.
Oh, damn!
Well, considering we
It
had
is,
planned on fighting an eel, it's not the worst of the world. We just still got a bonus.
I know you all got lucky with that roll there to find credits. All right, so are you all making camp away from here
Move the
and
fuck away from the
resting all
corpse,
night? Yeah.
So that's divided by 4 is 1,250 credits. Divided 4 ways.
Hell yeah.
1,000.
You you all actually kick the ill and it begins to float down the river and just falls off.
There are no corpses near us in that case, yeah?
No corpses are left. One got disintegrated, one got 8, and the other one also got 8 inside its burrow.
Poor thing. I love it. Alright, well, in that case, if there's... I assume signs of battle, signs of blood, and there are predators that literally live in this place. I don't think sleeping here is a wise choice.
I would not recommend sleeping here.
Yeah. I was going to say
each one of those little
alone.
nests, each one of those nests is a spider nest.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kymeresh looks at Baeden and 5D and goes, "Do y'all want to take a dip to wash the rest of that acid off?"
5D cannonball. He pops back up.
30 feet away because he's drifting down the river.
Yeah, he's actually drifting down the river.
Can you grab him?
Yeah, Jazz. And
there may be more. And +2. Wyatt-O.
He just grabs it and
Baeden sits on the edge of the bank, washing it off the stuff.
Yep. 5D like a dog shakes it off. That
Could
was
somebody
fun.
rinse my back? I can't reach it.
Kymeresh just takes her helmet, scoops and dumps.
Thank you, darling. That's much
As
appreciated.
she's doing that, you feel this tiny little squirt of water. 5D basically has a water bottle, and it's just going. Psh, 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 psh. I'm helpful.
Look at that
You're
little
a
guy.
little troll, and I love you.
He splashes Kyme in the face.
Less right now.
He just kind of goes past. I'm gonna go investigate the ridge, and he goes over the bridge and goes
She
So
follows right behind him.
I
up
think
here.
I will take a regular healing because I'm at
If you want to
4.
take a regular healing, one
Are we gonna
moment.
take a long rest?
It
As
depends.
let's say, are you all taking?
Not here.
Yeah, it depends
but
if we wanna move.
Just
How long is a short rest, Vox?
Short rest is anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour.
Mm.
As this is going on through the travel you have done, the sun is actually beginning to slowly set again.
These days are friggin' short as shit.
They are very short.
Hot as fuck, 3 suns, but
Mhm.
short.
Does this mean we move real fast, or the suns are...
It's almost unnatural.
what do I roll for the?
Yes,
Like-
one moment for you
the
to.
night feels unnatural?
The planet itself just feels
Oh.
unnatural. The day and night cycles feel unnatural. One moment, Mitzi.
How unnatural?
Give me a moment. For a regular, you roll 4d4 plus 2.
I thought it was her constitution.
It's 4d4 plus 2.
Okay.
If it was her constitution, it'd be less.
Okay.
wait.
There's a reason why I have it set to basic things, because I both like and don't like the add your constitution, blah, blah, blah stuff, so.
Understood.
You're thinking of actual D&D rules, though.
14.
I heal for 14.
You heal 14 points. That
Beauty.
puts you up to 18. Yeah, that was a fun little thing to throw at you all.
I hate you.
I was expecting it to be too tough to kill, and then I got a meaty first crit on it. I was like,
Oh yeah,
Actually.
no. As the DM will tell you, it had a max HP of 183.
I was like, yeah, we were dealing some serious
You were
blows.
doing a lot of good damage to it, and you got a bunch of crits on
yeah,
it.
my first 2 melee strikes on it were crits, and I deal
so.
extra damage for crits.
But alright, you all begin to traverse through this little ravine that actually leads you inside a cave. You knowing, hear me out. You knowing caves know that these type of spiders prefer underground, like deep underground, not these type of caves. This type of cave is kind of just like an entrance cave. It does not
Okay.
look like this type of cave has been used by anything but common nature. There's water running through it that connects to the river. It appears to be a very safe place to camp the night. If anybody would like to roll any type of check, let me know. It would be an investigation check to just
I would
check out the
gladly,
cave.
Okay.
I would gladly investigate as well.
Yeah, I've only got a
D-
plus one on
I'll-
that.
Give advantage.
Yeah, who has the higher?
That'd be me
5.
unless 8.
It'd be him or 5. So
Okay.
it's up to you.
Yeah, if we're no, sorry, not investigation is 6. I've done it again. Yeah,
Okay.
so
Roll
5D.
for him and add 7.
Do you want me to roll for him or?
I was talking to JC.
I was gonna say.
All right, that's a 18 plus 7 is a lot.
Yeah.
Cave
Cave is safe.
25.
I wanna do
Cave
a
is safe.
thing or just run a thing by you, Vox, just in case.
Mhm.
So as an Ardenian, I have Mask of the Wild, meaning I can attempt to hide, even when we're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena. Can I
Okay.
use that to extend to like giving us a nice little bit of cover in here, like pulling up like shrubs and stuff,
Yeah.
and sort of just giving us a nice little enclosed camp area?
Mhm. Yeah. I'll say it takes you a little bit to do that, but you're able to do it.
Kymeresh would help.
Sweet.
Yeah, it takes you all maybe half an hour to get everything put to where you need to.
Kymeresh would know how to build these things. What?
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah,
childhood? Huh?
you have a Mandalorian too. It's
Mhm.
Mandalorian training. So
This was before
we'll
Mandos.
say for I know. We'll say for clarity's sakes, you all rest the night, you regain your force points and hit points based on what I understand you all are doing.
Yes.
So also, we've got one more advanced medkit and 3 regulars again.
Yes.
So
Ye-
if we have one regular each, do you want the other advanced? And then if somebody else needs it, we can move it round.
Who's most likely
Because
to
I've
get
got one
slapped?
advanced, you've got one advanced at the moment.
give it to Jazz or 5, and 5 can
5D
either
cannot take
administer,
medkits.
but he can administer them as well.
Hmm.
Or is that a full action if he's
That
doing
is a
it to
full
someone else?
action.
Well, his
That's a
heal's a
full
full
action
action
if
as
he's
well,
doing.
anyway.
Yeah, he already has an ability to heal people. So
Yeah.
he doesn't need to be carrying them.
I will
So-
gladly
He
take
actually
it.
won't carry
I'll
them
take
around.
one of the regulars. That'll replace the one I've just bloody used that I've rubbed off and put back on again.
So,
I could.
Kymeresh.
Mm,
I'm thinking what she has on her thing. Sorry. Thinking
that's
out
alright.
loud.
Yeah, no worries.
So, how many med kits do you have, Jazz?
Just 2 regular medkits. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more.
Okay. So, Kymeresh would toss you the advanced med kit.
Sweet. Ooh, dice!
And
I'm
yeah,
actually
go ahead
going
and split
to
the other
just a
med
minute.
kits.
So,
So,
give me just a
Add
moment.
+1 med kit
Got it.
as well.
Wait, as well?
So, on top of your 2,
Oh, so just
add
another
a regular.
a regular medkit. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alright.
Really don't like doing crap on my phone.
Give me just a moment, and I'm actually going to put in the announcements what each medkit does, so that way you all can just look at it whenever you all are
Beauty.
looking at it. Let me remove something though, because that's for my eyes only.
I also just I clicked on your Stream of Friends live in your Discord because I had an alert and I just saw us and I was like, oh yeah. Damn.
Yeah, you med kits are good for you all. Right now you're getting plenty because of how squishy you all are, but eventually they will more than likely become rarities.
And plus the fact we'll need them less as time goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they do in case you ever want to take a look and see.
Beauty.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No
Okay.
worries.
Y'all can go ahead and do your things.
Okay.
I steal all of the Mandalorian stuff.
The Mandalorian kills you.
The Mandalorian tries.
Alright, I'm just getting things prepped here.
Mhm.
You all rest through the night. I assume you all are taking turns kind of watching and keeping watch.
Indeed.
Okay. Who's taking the first watch?
Jazz isn't too banged up. He can do it.
Okay. So throughout the first night, for the first few hours, you all build a fire and everything, and eat a small meal that you have with rations and whatnot, and talk a bit, laugh a bit, starting to kind of feel the bonds of the fellowship, if you will. Pairing with each other, fighting with each other. Jazz, you're kind of getting reminded of things with your old crew.
Mhm.
It can't help but make you smile a little bit. Baeden, this makes you smile too because besides just the Dathomirian culture, you've never really had friends. You've just had sisters who basically just use each other until they gain power, lose power, blah blah blah. You actually feel like you're making friends. 5D at this point in time is already kind of shut down. He's actually shut down and curled up next to Kyme. The first few hours pass, nothing happens. Who's taking second watch? Okay. You two swap, you wake her up. Jazz is instantly out like a light. You kind of sit there, you continue reading your smut, because I know you would have brought the book with you. You're just reading
in my
it while also
backpack.
kind of... You're reading it while also keeping an eye on things. Being a night sister helps you being able to do multiple things at once. The second watch goes without issue. It's about 4 or 5 in the morning. So you go back to sleep. We'll say for this, Kyme takes over.
Hello.
Kyme, you all rested. Nothing happens throughout the night. You all wake up, stretch, kind of, get the, sleeping on a cave floor is not comfortable, but it's better than being eaten by an eel.
I can
have
tell you
brought-
that for a fact.
Life could
Could
be
have
worse.
brought eel carcass for pillowing.
You all then begin to traverse and travel outside the other side of the cave. This cave was very easy to traverse. You all then come back to a forest and keep walking for some time. When I would like one of you to roll me a perception check.
Who's taking point?
Kyme would probably be taking point,
I figured as much.
even though she doesn't. It's whatever. So perception,
You get +4.
I think. Let me double check.
Hold on, if Kymeresh is in front, then Kymeresh should take the roll.
I have a +3 in perception, so it's not horrible.
You row a lot better than I do.
I don't
Alright,
know,
so
you've
go
been
ahead
melting
and
things tonight.
roll a perception check for me, JC.
16 + 3 is 19.
19. You notice off in the distance a little bit of smoke.
Oh.
It draws your curiosity. It is not
Does it
like
look-
a town smoke.
Does it look more like natural or?
It looks man-made. It looks like it is a campfire. You see the smoke, and it does not look like there's multiple of them. There is one. You kind
So
of...
Kymeresh just kind of points it out to see
Mhm.
who else catches it, without her actually having to say it.
Yeah. 5D notices it. His perception's high enough.
It's,
You all begin
Baeden's still
to.
reading smut. Just. Ooh.
Hey, I got a +4 in it. Gee.
You all begin to traverse, and you get closer and closer. As you get closer, you all are underneath trees, but you hear something fly over.
I'm gonna roll a
It's-
stealth check.
Kyme,
Would
you
she
know
know?
this. This is a jetpack. I need you all to roll stealth
I
for me.
was gonna roll stealth, yeah. That was a fucking
Dirty
He
20.
got a 19.
Dirty 20.
Oh no, there's a Jazz.
Oh dear. Oh, that ain't good. I got. Oh shit, it's actually not bad. Quick, do maths. 11.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
13.
Okay. Kyme and 5D just instantly are. Their training kicks in. Jazz, you are doing your Jazz things of fuck, we got a stealth. That was something. Oh fuck, that was loud.
Wait, are
I
there
just-
trees?
like-
Are there trees? Would he be in the trees?
There are trees right now, so would you be swinging from the trees?
Absolutely. If we're traversing
Okay.
through jungle that's low
Yeah, you're
enough.
traversing through a
Okay, so
forest
that's
right
actually
now.
safer
So.
for the rest of them.
Yeah. So you're just kind of you're up above them, but you can just hear from the trees. Oh, fuck, that sounded like a jetpack. Fuck.
What kind of jetpack? Is that a Model 4? Nah,
Good.
it'd have been a Model 3. I thought we were 1,000 years in the past.
Kymeresh
Baeden.
probably.
You are too engrossed in your book right now to even think about stealth. You're getting to the good parts, and you bump into a tree and continue reading as you begin to walk.
Some good smut.
5D kind of stops and goes up to Baeden and closes the book very gently and just kind of. He looks up at Jazz. I really wish. And continues.
Wait, he said
Your
what?
voice cut out as you said that.
I really wish.
I
I
could-
really,
I
really
really
wish-
wish silence.
I really wish I could do that. You all get to the edge of the
Totally
forest.
gets an idea.
You all get to the edge of the forest where the smoke is getting thicker and thicker. And you notice a small clump of black armored Mandalorians around a campfire. And you hear one of them
Oh,
speak up.
shiznits.
You hear one of them speak up. Hey, Tyr, you sure we can be staying here right now? We're awfully close to the village. Then you hear a familiar voice to two of you. This place is fine. Quit your whining and prepare. I was just checking, boss. Gosh.
Kymeresh just turns around and glares. Like, just lifts her helmet and glares at Jazz for the moment. Like, I told you he had witchy friends, is like what he's getting from her.
Jazz is paying no attention. He is dead set on that voice.
I need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That ain't good for me.
Her wisdom is what now?
Oh no.
I mean, her wisdom's not terrible, but it's
Double
not great.
check that is. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a 9.
17?
How much?
17.
That's a 10, baby.
Kymeresh, you're able to subdue your anger. Fuck this guy. I've fought him once already.
Good one.
Jazz, on the other hand, the memories of what he did to your friends is starting to grow and grow, and you're getting angrier and angrier.
Throws the monkey at the Mandalorian to save her own self.
I'm at the tree.
Yeah, he's still in the trees right now, so. What would you all like to do?
Kymeresh is still gonna try to be stealthy.
Okay. To let you all know, the path to get past them is basically this way and then through the lake.
Can't they go under the giant trees?
The giant trees are covered by rocks.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You all can attempt to climb over them because they're not like blocking your path, but they are big. And they're basically facing outwards right now. And at this time, as you all are kind of just standing there trying to decide what to do, one of them peeks around his shoulder and sees you, Kyme.
She said she would be stealthing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good perception check.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
Fucking
Oh.
hell.
He
So
looks
she just
over.
steps forward when she knows she's seen.
Boss, is this one of yours? The fuck? When did we start allowing aliens? The fuck? Why aren't you wearing your armor?
She
began to
pulled her
hear.
helmet back down after.
Mm-hmm.
She like glared
He
at
said, he says alien. And Tyr, what did you say? Tyr pushes past them and finally, Baeden, you're getting a good look at this Mandalorian. He is human, but he stands taller than you. He is roughly about 7.5 feet tall.
So she just comes a little closer to try to distract from everyone else in the group.
And it's at this time that the Shadow Guard notices the three of them. He rolled a natural 20. We got company, boys! And all of them begin to draw weapons. Jazz, thankfully you're up in the trees. They notice you, but they think you're actually just wildlife.
Mask of the Wild, baby!
The fuck? They have a Dathomirian witch. Is she with your boss? Tyr walks up and shoves the guy to the ground. Shut up unless you're spoken to.
Oh boy, baby.
Shh.
Fight me.
I will.
Think you'll do better than last time.
Got lucky last time, kid. It's at this time he says as he kind of grins. And he throws a bag to you. Toom, toom, toom. Should open it.
She just kind of like kicks it to see what comes out.
You kick it out, and out rolls Navesh's head.
Taunting.
You're not nearly as powerful as your mama. She was crying by the time we finished her.
So where is Tyr exactly?
Tyr, at this point, would be standing about 20 feet from you, while the rest of his boys are kind of, now at this point, backing him up.
I'm not counting.
She throws her lance at her spear at him.
Okay. I'm going to allow you to have the first round of attack of opportunity. I want everyone else to roll initiative, but Kymeresh.
Jazz was debating stringing him up in the tree.
That's a 19 plus her 4, and that's a D8 when she
13, maybe.
throws it.
Okay, one moment.
Yep.
That does hit him. Go and roll damage, but hold on a second. Let me write down things here, because I'm rolling. Okay. Jazz and Baeden, what'd you all get for initiative?
15.
15? Okay.
17.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm getting better.
Okay, so you take the spear and just your anger and you throw it at him. It hits. Roll damage.
I rolled 5.
You rolled 5 points of damage. Okay, nice. The spear just sticks into him. And as it does, Jazz and Baeden, you watch as his shoulder pops out of place. He takes the spear out, and you see this green mist surround his arm as it snaps back into place unnaturally. Baeden, you know this is witchcraft, but you don't know whose. You kind of get this sick feeling in your stomach of, Mother hasn't shared our secrets with anyone. Go ahead and roll your initiative, Kyme.
15 plus 3, so
18,
18.
18, nice.
Beauty.
So at the start of initiative order is Tyr, who
Of
rolled a
course.
natural 20. He
It's
takes...
okay. He's an asshole.
You know
He,
it's true because the
Get
witch
that
said it.
impression.
I like that. You know it's true because the witch said it. One moment. I actually need to go elsewhere. That is not where that is for him. He's going to take the spear, and he just laughs as he sheaths it. And he pulls out his vibro hammer and slams it on the ground. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Including me in the tree?
Yes.
Alright. Why am I checking? It's always 1. 15. I'm like, maybe
15?
it's higher.
16, okay.
I got a natural 1.
Ooh.
I won't
Oh,
even count
no.
anything else.
I need to know, are you immune to fear?
Don't know if a Sith
I
Pureblood
don't know.
is. She might be, actually.
Because I'm thinking because we gave her the Sith background, I can't remember
Let me check.
if they were immune to fear or not.
Forces that are menacing. Negative, not immune to fear, I don't think.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So, Baeden, Jazz, 5D. What did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
A 16. You are all frightened.
Son of a bitch.
You cannot move within 10 feet of him, and if he gets close to you, you automatically run the other way. At the start of every one of your turns, you can roll another wisdom saving throw to see if you break it. So let me just go ahead and mark blue for all of you for fear.
Spooked.
And he's
So what do we need to
going
break it?
another wisdom saving throw. I'll let you know if you break it or not.
That's a
He's
pass, because
going
I get a
to-
+4 on that.
Okay, good. He
I
is
just need to
going.
roll something other than a 1.
He is
Well,
going
it
to
has to
come
be higher
up
than
to
16.
you. He's within 10 feet of you. And before you run, he actually his his reach can reach you. He's going to attempt.
He's
15
15
he's
feet away. Does he have 15
he's
feet
got
of
a.
reach?
He does. The hammer has a good reach.
What in the fuck?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm reading that right. No, it is 10. Thank you. I was thinking of something else. He gets within 10 feet of you, and before you run, he's going to strike you 3 times. 10 plus...
Does it just need to be a 4th because she automatically has to back away?
No, you will back away on your turn. Basically,
I thought it
you
was,
can't...
basically his reaction, the reaction.
Does fear work
Kind
the same
of.
as D&D, in which that you can only take movement away from him? Like, it's not
I
like
think
you have to
so.
run
Yeah,
Or, excuse me, you're not forced to run, but if you move, you have to move away from him or adjacent
pretty
to him.
much.
Okay.
So it's not a you're running away from him. It's just you have to always be a certain length away from him, and it's on your turn that you do it. It basically means you always automatically use your movement to get away from him. So the first one misses. He swings past you. It misses. The second one misses. And the third one hits. You suffer 5 points of kinetic damage as the hammer just rings into your side. That ends his turn. Kaimi, it is now your turn.
So I'm rolling to try to break the thing.
Yes, roll a wisdom saving. I'll allow it to be at the start of everyone's turn to see if they can break it.
Cool.
So that's a 17.
17. Is it plus anything?
That's total.
Total. Miss it by 1.
18. Got it.
You need an 18.
So Jazz needs to roll 17 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Hi, this is the first time I've ever had fear work at DMing,
Fear.
so this is a shock for me.
yeah, no. Every time he's tried to use fear on me, she crushes it with like an 18 or a 19 before her bonuses.
Yeah. So.
So I just shoot him 3 fucking times with
Go for it.
because the bitch killed my mother. That's a 19 plus 4.
That hits.
And he stole my spear. That's a 15 plus 4.
That hits.
And a 14 plus 4.
That just hits.
Need an 18 to kick his ass. Got it. Rolling 3d4. That's 3, 6, 7 points of damage.
Very nice. You just blast him 3 times in a row. You're enraged right now. And you just shunk, shunk, shunk.
Would 5d that
5D's immune to fear.
glorious
5D is immune to fear, that's right. He's a droid.
would 5d
Thank
see
you
the
for looking
lovely
that up to me.
Druid ahead now sitting on the
He has not noticed it yet. It's not his turn yet.
very fair.
Okay, you shot him 3 times. That ends your turn. Baeden, it is now your turn.
Try and get rid of the fear.
Yes, baby boy.
19.
You shrug it off.
Fear?
At first, you're like, oh no, this person has killed someone because, well, you all aren't officially friends yet. Just that fear of, that's her mother. That could
They
be
don't
my
know
mother.
who she is.
No, I'm talking about you.
No, but they don't know who
I
Nash
know.
is.
Well,
Okay.
It's just kind of like, based off your reaction, though.
We can see that you'd react really badly to it, so it's someone you know.
It's family.
Someone important.
Is the way that reaction was.
Do we know what species it was? Because if it was Twi'lek, we...
Torgruda.
Torgruda. All right.
And she's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So
Right.
you shrug off that fear, then it hits you. I am a Night Sister of Dathomir. Nothing scares me. You now have your 3 actions and movement. You can get as close to him as you wish.
Hex that brick.
That's what I was going to do. Hex. Bonus
Alright,
action.
you hex this boyo.
I like how quick that was. It's like you knew she was going to do it.
Yep. I mean, it would be smart to hex, so
Yeah.
if you got it, use it. It's kind of, if you got them, smoke them. If you got hex, use it.
Vicky, come see.
Cat.
Enfeeble.
Go for it. He
Kind
needs
of
to make a wisdom saving throw.
I was immediately distracted with cat.
17 plus 4, 21. So
Yeah,
he
that's a
makes
Yeah,
it.
that's a yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you try to do it, and there's just this magical barrier around him that just stops it.
We'll try something else then, shall we?
And in all of your heads, as you do that, you hear a female voice. Interesting.
And that's one that knows that I'm not just a monkey in a tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try a sap vitality
Go for it.
at distance.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your attack. D20 plus 7.
22 to hit.
Oh, that hits!
Oh god.
Oh, thank you for a key kiss.
Sorry, I forgot
I
we were in
give him
combat.
pepperoni.
Yeah, I forgot we was in combat. I was
Daphne,
watching
come
cats.
here. Daphne, come here. I'm sorry, they're too cute not to watch. Daphne, come here. I has nummy nums.
20 points of damage.
Very nice. This time, the magical barrier doesn't stop you. It seems as if it's intrigued to see what you can do. As the life... He kind of looks up. Really? Great.
Kymeresh slaps.
It's the first time she's not
My
cringed
last
at,
one, I'm going to
necrotic damage.
try and shoot him with my bow.
Oh, hell.
I believe...
But let me just take my points off before I forget what I'm doing.
I believe,
So
I believe,
that,
I believe, I believe, I believe.
Fucking,
Hold down there, but
I was gonna say that 20 points of necrotic damage is nothing to turn your nose up at. Jesus. Hell of a way to start a combat.
Kymeresh already plotting to buy a new spear once she gets to town. It's not like she's not hurting for credits or anything, so.
18 to hit.
That just hits.
what I hear.
Yeah.
Proud you hit with the bow.
Oh, yeah.
Draw back and
That's 11 points of damage,
Nice.
my friend. We
It
got a 6 and a 5.
it hits him right in the helmet. The helmet kind of rides up a little bit. As it rides up a little bit, you all see a jaw that has been decayed. And the helmet falls back down.
She's seen his ugly mug before.
So that's
Does it look better or worse?
Worse.
Oh, that's good.
Because Jazz would just assume that that was what the necrotic damage did to him just now.
Right. So that ends your turn. Jazzy boy, it is your turn.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save. Oh no.
Oh no!
No, I didn't make it.
Right. You look down and you see this Torgruda's head and you're going, oh no, and it brings back memories.
All right, baby. Do what I do best.
She already kind of assumed that it had something to do with him.
All right. First things first. Jazz is gonna stack the deck.
Hell yeah.
Baeden himself. Actually, it doesn't say. You boost up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Do I count as
What
a
is the
creature within range? 30 feet.
Oh, you can boost it.
Everyone should be
Yeah,
in range.
everybody is in range. Kymeresh is just in range. She's just in that 30 feet. So.
Beauty. And get your D4s.
Yeah, and your
Attack
D4s, 'cause
rolls,
you can have
saving
D4s.
attack rolls or saving throws. You can add.
What
a
about
D4 to them.
throw it all over my desk?
Maybe don't throw it all over your desk. It's not here, so.
Well, they're slippery little fuckers, is what they are.
All right, everyone's deck is stacked. Jazz is going to, first of all, deduct his tech points. Right, how far away is he? Ooh.
With your movement, you can get about somewhere within here.
Yep, Rudy.
I like my credit amount thus far. They have jetpacks, yes?
Yes, all of them have jetpacks.
Ideas are formulating.
Ooh, flying witch.
Oh, dearie.
That is a horrifying thought. Alright, Jazz is going to,
Would equip my...
Flying monkey, that would be even worse.
No, that'd just be the witch's pet. Have you not watched Wizard of Oz?
I believe I can fly.
I believe
Not
I just
for
hit
many
the
years.
sky.
I'd like to see who could fly them.
I mean, technically, does Kyme have training in it?
Very rudimentary. It'd take her a hot fucking minute.
That'd be entertaining, because you all would basically be doing the same type of saves then.
Oh. She's done it before, semi-successfully, but it was training. So it was all safe-ish.
It's safe-ish.
Because is anything actually safe in Mandalorian training, though?
No.
Exactly.
Jazz was going to cast Short Circuit, but he misses.
Okay.
Overwhelmed by fear. And shoot him as well.
Okay.
No, probably miss. 8, 12, 14.
Boom, it hits
Are
the
you
helmet and does
still
nothing.
Feared, JC?
Hmm?
Are you still
Yeah.
feared?
She is still
That's
feared.
not fair. Am I the only one that says?
Yep, you and 5D is
That's
only
far,
one.
yeah. Don't worry.
That's all-
Kymeresh
that's all I
is
got.
dealt with fear.
Ends
She's
your
just
turn.
Also extremely
This
enraged.
guy is going to just take off with his jetpack and be hovering above this tree, and is going to shoot at Jazz 3 times
You animal.
with his blaster rifle, which is a
Mm.
15 plus 8. Correction, 15 plus 7.
Oh, in that case.
A 6 plus 7, which misses. And a 14 plus 7, which hits. So
Fuck.
you take 2d8.
Plus 7.
What the hell? How does he have a +7? How?
Because these are shadow guards.
We're gonna die, kids.
You suffer 3 whole points of damage. You expect this to hurt, and it just ping, kind of
Just
barely tickles
singes
you.
my shoulder. Like,
It
hey!
just
Stings a bit.
It's my fucking
You
camera
get a
guy.
nice little haircut on your right arm.
Did you say 3 or 4?
3.
3.
So end his turn. So all these guys basically rolled boom, 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 boom. So this one is going to hover this way. 5, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can move 40. 40 feet, hovering right now. And is going to shoot at Kyme.
You didn't reset her HP.
You took damage from him.
From who?
Tier.
Oh, that's right. But it was only 5.
Yeah,
She
you're
only
at 24.
She's supposed to have 29 at full health.
Yeah, 5 plus 4s. Or
You
I
only
did
dealt
subtract.
out 5
Yeah, I
damage.
took out 5, so you only took 5 damage. You're not where you're at.
But I should be at 24. for
You are
5
at 20.
I'm
You are at 24.
It's 18.
That's not what it is. You're at 24.
Okay.
Lies.
Remember, it does that weird
Thanks.
glitch thing. The first one hits you, the second one misses, and the next
I
one
don't
misses.
like
So
that.
1d8, which is a 2. So you're now at 22 HP. It hits you right in the arm. They know where to shoot.
That could
Yeah.
be worse.
Could be. This one is going to... You know what? Fuck it. He's going to lean over as his jetpack, a rocket shoots. I need Baeden and 5D to make a dexterity saving throw.
Go fuck yourself.
You should.
What am I going to throw? Sorry.
Dexterity. So that's 3d6. Felled on 5D's
What is
part.
in that novel she's been reading? Good lord. Language is taking a dip.
I mean, I did look.
Damage.
Not a fan of, but hey.
21.
21. You succeed. You only take half of 9, which would be
Green Sparkly loves me at the moment.
5.
I take 5 damage.
Yeah, you take 5 damage
Okay.
because yours was half.
I maintain concentration, by the way.
Okay.
I was just looking up the rules of concentration real quick.
That ends their turn. It is now 5D's turn. 5D now sees the head of Navash, and he kind of frowns a little bit. And is going to take 2 shots at Tyr. That misses. And that misses. Both shots just hit the Beskar armor. And it just shink shink. That ends his turn. It is now Tyr's turn. Tyr now is going to kind of grin at you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who is you?
JC.
Cocked.
8.
Nat 20.
Nice. You take 3 points of fire damage as he just flames you with his wrist launcher.
Is the other
That
guy?
counts
Is the other guy in range? Is it a cone?
It is a.
He's hovering.
Yeah, he's hovering, and it's just a sphere,
What a
basically, or not a
prick.
sphere, a.
Column.
Yeah, thank you, a cone.
It's a damn stain. Damn stain.
It
damn
is a
shame.
cone.
It just goes straight, and he's hovering about 20 feet up in the air. This one and this one are hovering about 20 feet up in the air right now.
Cool.
Then for his last one, he's going to see the monkey up in the tree that shot at him and shoot a wrist missile at you.
Well, I'd rather you didn't.
So that is a 13 to hit, which misses you.
Misses.
So it goes past you.
Just whooshes past the tree, bends slightly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Then he is. Yeah, he's. That's his turn. Kaimi, it is now your turn.
Remember to add a D4 to your saving throw.
Shit, that's the thing.
Yep, you can do that.
So that's
Deck is stacked.
16 plus 3 plus 1. So that's 22.
I'm pretty sure you shrug it off.
Okay.
Your rage finally just boils up and overcomes the fear, and you realize now who killed your mother.
He can feel the animosity just radiating off of her. At least that answers that question.
Well, if he could feel anything.
Well, I'm gonna make him feel some stuff before this is over.
She casts Barrage at
Barrage?
second level.
Go for it. Let me make the saving throw, which is a what type of save throw is it?
It's just against her.
What type of
spell.
save is it though? Is it Dex, Constitution? Hold on. Can't get it. It is a dexterity saving throw. So
So I think I cast did the thing again.
1 plus.
It's okay,
What is
it's only
your
my heart.
DC?
Her power save is 12.
It just barely fell, so he takes full damage.
Oh, good, because that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 points of damage.
Nice. It just goes through him, and it actually tears part of his armor. And again, you can see his chest has decayed.
Oh,
Baeden, you do not need to make any type of throw. You know that a person or creature will look like this if they have been resurrected several times throughout their life. This is someone who is being held together by dark magic.
she just. You look a little worse than the last time we met.
Well, when you keep getting resurrected.
Too bad you have to have a mummy to save you.
Yours can't save you anymore.
I've grown up a little. She. You know what? She comes right back at his ass.
Go for it.
And she. She goes
Punches
to
him
punch
with the
him with the
vibro
knuckles.
knucklers. Go for it. Roll an attack.
That's a 15 plus her strength is 19.
That hits.
And okay, so that's a D6. D6 plus a D4. That's a 5. And then for her final action, she tries to grab her spear back.
Make
because
a
it's
strength check.
19 plus 4.
19 as well for
So
me.
23.
He
did
also gets a 23. We'll say for this right now, you both are kind of in a grappled state. You're trying to
So
get your
now
spear.
they both have it.
You don't have hand on the spear. He stops your hand, but you're still reaching. You're both kind of grapple wrestling right now. And as his hands grab you, they are cold to the touch. His flesh has no heat to it. So that ends your turn. Baeden, it is now your turn.
Okay, enfeeble.
Hey, go for it.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
That is a 15. I believe that fell 17. Yep. So
sorry.
go ahead and roll your damage.
He is damaged now.
These,
What's wrong?
yeah, he is. These poor other shadow guards are like, I feel like the boss made a mistake by throwing the head, but we're not going to question him.
Oh, there's like
You should question him.
No, you don't need to. You don't attack. It's not. You don't have to roll. So no.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage,
This has
very
18
nice.
damage, so I have no idea what damage I actually have. So
You're currently at
I'm
19.
fucking nuts.
You're currently at 19.
Also, considering
Okay.
this guy hasn't done too much, I like the idea he's
Yeah.
the one that's like most doubting. It's like, I don't know, that head might have been a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know how the real boss is going to feel about this.
There's a monkey with a gun in that tree. That's fucked.
I'm going to do a sap vitality.
Go for it.
For that I can actually.
For that, you
Yeah.
do have to.
Yeah.
You roll a d20 plus 7.
And then you get D4 as well.
24, I don't think it's going to hit him.
That hits!
No, 14. I added too many. 14.
Bitch.
It was only 14 to hit.
Oh, only 14.
I was gonna say,
You
24.
needed four
Yeah.
more?
Look,
Yeah, I was
I
about to
got...
say 14
Mhm.
misses. Again, just this magical barrier just surrounds him as your magic flops off of it.
Right, okay.
Oh, hello,
I'm going
baby.
to hit with my bow.
Go for it. You got a clear line of sight of him. You would have to roll really poorly in order to hit Kyme, so.
It's only 14.
Only 14, that misses. The arrow whizzes past both of your heads and kind of
Kymeresh doesn't even acknowledge that it happened.
No. All right, Jazzy boy, it is now your turn.
Get me this wisdom, god damn it.
You can do it!
I don't need to add a d4 to know that that's not gonna... That's a 2.
Still, the images of your friends are
Son of a
keeping
bitch.
you scared.
Alright. Hold on, I have an idea.
I don't like it when the monkey gets ideas.
I love it when the monkey gets ideas, so long as I don't get hurt.
So, does one of the jetpacks count as a tech focus for these people?
They do not. They are a part of their armor, technically.
Unfortunate. I was gonna do something real mean if I could.
Mhm, yeah. Yeah, it's considered a part of their armor, and if you wanted to attack the jetpack specifically, you would be rolling at a disadvantage.
Yeah, targeted shot and all that.
Yep.
Right. In that case... Ideally, don't want to waste that. Although, when in Rome. Alright, I'm going to...
We're not in Rome, we're on Roon.
When in Roon.
When in Roon.
I am going to, Yeah, I'm going to, wire toad this gentleman.
Go for it. You have to make an attack, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my dice. There's this side, okay. I did a naughty thing.
Did you get a 20?
Yeah. Alright, hold on.
You,
+1,
you
doesn't
wrap
matter.
around him.
If I crit with Wyato, he goes prone.
Okay, the jetpack seizes, and he falls through the tree. He's about 20 feet up, so hold on. He's going to take some falling damage. He takes 9 points of falling damage.
Oh shit, hang on, I gotta roll my damage.
You just feel your thing kind of struggling as a branch ground.
10. Fucking Jesus, Jazz, calm down. That is 20 points of kinetic damage as the Wyato smacks. As the Wyato pierces him as well.
This poor Mando is not. He's kind of prone on the ground, and he kind of looks up at you in the tree, and he just kind of gives you a, really?
And with that, I'm gonna drag him to here.
Can't you?
Next to me, if I can.
Oh, right next to you.
He can be dangling from the tree. I don't mind if he's at the base of it or if he's dangling halfway up.
He's about dangling halfway up right now. He's kind of just looking up at you like.
Kymeresh sees nothing else.
Oh yeah, you're deadlocked on Tyr right now.
Yeah, Jazz isn't gonna say anything to the poor Mandalorian either. Just leave him dangling. And then I'm going to do a short circuit against Tyr again.
Go for it.
Yeah, ranged attack. Fucking D4s are so hard to pick up. Oh no, numbers. Hold on. It's 11. What is my attack bonus? I think it's 6.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Sounds
so.
right.
So that would
Yeah,
be 17.
17. Yeah.
That does not hit.
Son of a bitch.
That wouldn't have hit
misses.
either of us.
Yeah, that just misses.
It's okay. It's a tech attack as well, so it wouldn't. I don't think it would have
sorry.
hit you, regardless. And then just a simple blaster shot at Tyr
Okay.
again.
I haven't even seen Daphne tonight.
At Tyr. How close is the
being
guy
shy.
dangling? Is he far enough away to
She's
shoot
being
him?
sneaky.
I'll allow you to shoot at him because we're the way he's dangling and stuff.
All right, cool. I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
just shoot this.
I
bullshit.
allow
Wanna
in
cuddle
this
with her.
universe, you all are skilled enough with your blasters that even if they're within 5 feet of you, you can still shoot at them.
Cool.
I'll tell you otherwise if it's at disadvantage.
13, 14,
If
15,
Baeden
16,
has
hold on,
blaster.
17, 18, 19 to hit.
Actually,
hit
I
him.
kind of want to see that.
You hit him.
So I Jazz fires the short circuit at Tyr, misses, and just goes, Just shoots the guy at the top of the head.
The guy's just kind of dangling there.
Yeah, and I think that's everything.
How much damage do you do?
Fuck. Hang on. Yeah, shooting people does damage.
I mean, if you want me to just give him the HP back instead, I mean.
8.
8 points of damage, very nice.
And,
You see him? Ow!
and Jazz,
Why does he not look like poop?
quietly over the comlink is just going to, I don't know whether it would be a private channel or not, but it's just going to say to Kymeresh, hey, do me a favor and fuck that guy up, would you? And give her potent aptitude.
Nice.
So she gets plus extra D4.
And she gets a
on-
D4 on an
You
attack
get
roll.
one
One
extra
die?
D4. Yeah, you get one extra D4 whenever you want to use it. Okay,
That's,
it's
that's
your
on top of the
turn.
D4 that you get every turn anyway, because of...
Yeah. Yeah, you get one extra D4. Now it's going to be this guy that's dangling right now. He's going to attempt to make a strength saving throw to get out of this.
Good luck.
That is a 19.
That does it.
You see this blade appear out of his arm, almost Assassin's Creed style, and he just zhink in his jetpack. And he is going to fly back just here.
Was he within 5 feet?
There he was indeed within 5 feet.
That man's getting smacked.
Go for it. Roll your attack of opportunity as he's trying to fly away.
That is 12, 15.
That hits.
Yeah, there's even more numbers, but if that hits,
Yeah, that hits.
attack X, that is 5 total.
In total, you legitimately cut him in half. He just
Kymeresh would be laughing if she noticed.
Yeah.
and now dead.
Well
And
done,
his
Jazz.
body, honestly, the top half of his body goes flying over here.
Jazz has already put his goggles down, has no reaction to this, and just in his head goes, "It's one."
Then it's going to be this guy here. He's going to move here, and he is going to do a volley attack. I need Baeden, 5D, and Jazz to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't
Hey,
forget
don't
your
put-
D4.
Don't forget to add the D4.
Oh my god, 18.
An 18,
22. Yeah, 22 total.
22, you make it.
18.
You also make it, so this will be halved for both of you. Hold on. That. You will take 15 points halved.
Cool. So that, so 8 or 7? 7. We round down. All right, cool.
However, 5D takes the full brunt of it because he failed his saving throw. And that is his turn because that was a volley, and volleys count as 3 full.
Chiquito.
Attacks. Back to the top, or actually, no, it's 5D's turn now. 5D gets hit with this volley. He's ow! As he looks at both Baeden and Jazz and kind of goes, I would let Kyme handle Tyr. She might get a little pissy if someone else kills him.
Jazz, go
It's
ahead.
okay. I was just helping a little. I'm going to attack
All
the
right.
fella now.
He attacked that one, the one floating up who just followed you was kind of like...
It's just he's got my hex on him.
That's okay. And 5D is going to Colto Baeden for a D4 plus 7. That you take 10 points of health back.
Oh, nice. Go.
I love having a doctor droid.
Can't wait till he actually rages back to his original programming.
That may or may not happen. And then he is going to take shots at the Mandalorian that just shot at him. That misses, and that misses. Back to 9s. And it's his turn. It's now Tyr's turn. Tyr, and you are struggling with the spear. As this is happening, Tyr, you can see underneath his helmet that mouthy grin. Half of his teeth have decayed and gone. His tongue is basically dangling out because he doesn't really have a lower jaw. And as he does this, he lets go of the spear. As you're pulling, you fall backwards. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 19 plus
Nice.
5.
Okay, you're fine. You stumble a bit, but you catch your footing. But as soon as you catch your footing, he is going to hit you with a. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to do basically a barrage at you twice. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
2 of them?
Yes,
Okay, well, that was a 19.
that succeeds.
13 plus 4, 5 is 18. So 19 plus 5, and then the
Okay.
13 plus 5.
So you make both of them. So instead of 20 points of damage, you take 10.
Beauty. Excuse me. Oh shit!
And he is going to finish his turn looking at you, seeing you kind of stumbling and bleeding. And he's going to just pull out a heavy pistol and point it right at you and just whoom, shoot at you. That is a...
Oh, fucking D8.
Oh, that is a 19 to hit.
Damn, that fucking barely hits, too.
No. I got an 11 plus 8.
Bite me. How?
And you take 2d8.
Why 2?
Because that's what it says!
He's a witch.
I have it.
These are special classes. These are enemy classes. So you take
I thought a heavy pistol only did a D8.
Oh. And with that,
It's because he's a prick.
It's my
Kymeresh
Or he
falls
hasn't got
on the
one.
ground. You take 13 points of damage. Kymeresh is now whoomp, falling backwards, unconscious. That ends his turn. Kyme, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yeah, it's my turn.
And you can add, I'll allow you to add the d4 to it as well.
Yeah, I'm still conscious, so.
And so he's still conscious, so roll a d20 and a d4.
That's an 18 plus 1.
Okay,
So that's
you have
19.
one success. You have one success. That ends Kyme's turn. Baeden, it is now your turn. You now see Kyme lying on the floor, breathing very shallow.
Side note, she fell right next to where her mother's head is.
Yeah, the mother's head, they're basically looking at each other right now.
It's gonna be a terrible thing to wake up to.
That'll just re-enrage her.
I have a feeling I already know what she is about to do.
No, I was just informing her of her other options as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's intense typing. The tongue is out as well.
I
Concentration.
will save you, my sister!
Concentration. Calculations. Decimation.
But while y'all are like things and stuff, this is actually, you can't see it at all, but I'm
You
really
can't
sad.
see it. You'll have to take
It's
a
a
picture of it.
custom cup.
Ooh.
It's a custom cup, and it has a etched D20 on it. That rolled up nat 1, and then underneath it says "fuck" with an exclamation point.
She got me also a custom glass. It's the Nightwing logo with my name on it.
And then there's also a Mandalorian one that has his name on it.
Yeah, it is full. It is full. Yeah.
Right, sorry.
Hang on. I know a way to make that
I'm
work.
going to hit her with heal
Okay.
at not touch but distance.
Okay, hold on. Let me just double check and make sure that. Yeah, I will allow this to bring
Yes.
her back up. So.
I use 3 points, 3 force points
Okay.
instead of just
So,
the 2.
Yep. Roll your d8 plus your 7.
+4. It's a light side
Oh,
spell.
is it a +4?
Yeah, light side spell.
Okay.
Filthy, horrible light side.
I can re-roll that. 7.
7. Very nice.
7 total, or oh, plus.
2.
Where did that +2 come from?
3.
A D4 doesn't get added to your number, so it's just a 7.
Okay. So Kyme is at, because she was at -1, she is now at 6.
And awake.
And awake. Kyme, as you're laying there unconscious, you're surrounded by blackness when you hear your mother's voice sternly, "Get your ass up." You
Cast
wake up.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, you mutter
Just-
this
just
out
that whole
loud slightly.
teenage, Yes,
Mhm.
Mother.
You wake up and you see your mother's head there. Though she's dead, she does look at peace. And as it's there, you notice it vanishes. It just
That only slightly pisses her off.
disappears. And you are now awake, and you look up at Tyr, and Tyr just standing over you. All right, Baeden, you
Sitting
still
there like
have
this.
pretty much.
Right, I'm going to get my bow out.
Hell yeah!
You can
For
enfeeble
you,
him
Fucking
for free.
shoot his ass.
Sorry.
You can enfeeble him for free.
Um,
Might be worth doing it first.
that's true, I could.
Yeah, if you want to enfeeble him, let me go ahead and roll that save.
Yeah, let's go in, people.
Let's do it. That is a natural 19.
He saves.
He's a shit.
Again, as you try to cast this, a magical barrier protects him.
Oh my goodness, children. Be good.
I thought you were talking to
Right.
Tyr for a
So
second.
that...
I was talking to them.
Oh my goodness, Tyr!
Laptop.
Behave! Tyr,
I
The
don't know.
fluffers are arguing.
He's like, I don't appreciate being spoken to like that.
Now I get my bow out.
uh-huh.
I should also mention for those
really
that,
would though.
yeah, for those that don't know, when Baeden says get her bow out, she literally means hold her hand out in front of her
Yeah,
and
and then
summon
just-
an ethereal bow.
But thankfully, she still has it in her hand, so because she's been using it.
25 to hit.
That hits! Roll your damage, girl. You are shooting Tyr, correct?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and roll your damage.
Only 5 damage, but it's still 5.
Did you have the
Indeed.
D4?
It's-
D4 doesn't
D4
get
no.
added to damage. It's just
No,
the
it doesn't
roll.
get added to that bit.
It only gets added to attack rolls and saves and things like that.
Attack rolls, ability checks and saves.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm
The arrow just, you just see this kind of reddish arrow just string into his arm. Again, the arm pops out of place, and it gets snapped right back into place. Jazzit, it's now
Me
your
done.
Beautiful. I'm gonna roll this fucking fear. Oh.
turn. You can shake it!
Alright, I have a 15. Wait, was that 16? So I need to roll a 2 or higher on the D4. Oh, I rolled a 2.
Nice!
I'm not
You-
feared anymore.
You see Kyme go down
I'm fucking
and then
pissed.
get back up. You see the head has magically vanished. You're not entirely sure what that is, but we can do this. We can take this guy down.
Alright, Jazz...
Saldo!
Jazz is going to go, alright, He's going to shake the blood off of his axe. He's going to point it at Tyr briefly, and just goes, "So, this is how you die." And he's going to then. I'm going to use the Ardenian trait of strong-legged to leap at the current flying one, and I don't need to roll for it because I can already leap 26 feet.
Okay.
But I would probably need to roll to grapple him, which is what I'm intending to do.
Yes. Go ahead
Don't
and roll.
piss the
Are
monkey
you trying to
off.
grapple him with your
Gotcha.
hands or with attack?
Just hands. I'd have to
Roll a
cast the
strength
spell.
check.
got
Yeah,
it.
roll a strength for me.
Kyme, note, if we piss the monkey off, he can get us anywhere in the ship.
That is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 total.
Yeah, he rolled a 10 for his strength check, so you shroomp, snatch onto him.
Alright, grapple that sucker. And is there any advantage to grappling him? 'Cause
Grappling...
double check as well.
Maybe?
Yeah, let me check. Like he
I
can't
know
do...
there's advantage to when they're down.
Yeah, he can't do shit to anyone else when he's grappled, so that helps.
I think he's just like focused on you solely until he gets rid of you. Hold on, let me. Restrained. Grappled. The grapple creature has 4 slowed levels. Condition ends. The grapple is incapacitated. And yeah, so basically he can't really deal with anyone else but you.
Sweet.
He has to try and get you off of him before he can really do anything.
And if I'm allowed to, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him with the wrench.
Roll for it, but with you grappling him, I would say roll it at a disadvantage.
Yeah, no worries.
But he does have the
But
four
he's
arms.
got millions of arms.
He does, but you're still
That's
trying to
true.
keep your strength on him while swinging a weapon.
That is
We're on your
that
side.
was a 19, and that's higher.
You hit him.
First attack hits. Good stuff. 9 total damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna smack him again.
Go for it.
Why
Again,
did he force so hard to
disadvantage.
pick up? That is
Pick them up with 3 or more fingers.
5, 5 again. I don't think I can get up to his AC. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You barely hit him.
Yeah.
Not just barely, but barely.
And that is 8.
Nice.
So he's just got this monkey that's just fucking
you just
swan dived out of a tree.
You just see Jazz
grabbed him,
on him, Baeden,
started
and he's just going,
beating
he.
holding on with like 2 arms, and his other 2 arms are just
Yep.
beating his skull in.
Don't piss the monkey off. Got it.
Alright, so that ends your turn. It is now that Shadow Guard's turn. He's going to roll a strength check on you to try and get you off.
I think it might be a contested strength check. Hold on.
I think it is a contested strength check, so that is a
Succeed
13.
in a strength check. Yeah, contested by my athletics. So
18. Okay. I have an 18.
I have more than that. So I'm just going to tell you how
Yeah.
much I have. That is 21.
Okay, yep.
He is still grappled and can't do shit.
Yep. You're just holding on to him, so that just ends his turn.
Yeah.
So
He could
this-
probably try again if he wanted to. Hang on.
I'm gonna say for saving throws, you can only try once per turn.
Right. Well, then he could try and shoot at disadvantage. Wait, no. I think he's just focused on me. Yeah.
No, he's just stuck on. He can't do anything until he gets rid of you.
Suck an Ardenian lemon, you prick.
So now it's this guy's turn. He's not even going to bother to try and interfere with the boss's work.
Boy.
And his friend is just having the time of his life.
Head here, and he is going to heavy rifle. Actually, no, he's going to heavy rifle Baeden. He's seen some witchy stuff happen out of her. So this is a
His mistress would be so pissed.
8 plus 7. That just barely hits you with the 15. He's going to do this 3 times. That hits. And that hits. So you're going to suffer.
Actually,
Mhm.
actually, he does a natural 1 on one of those.
Okay, so only 2 of those hit. You suffer 5 points of damage. And just shoom, shoom. And the last one that looks like it was going for your head just shoom goes above. As your finger just kind of barely raises. Korea! As you just hear in Mandalorian Kymeresh just muffled fucking witches.
Same.
It's a sentiment shared.
But I'm on your side.
It is now 5D's
You don't understand what he's
turn.
saying.
5D, seeing that Jazz has
I
that
can
Mandalorian
guess.
taken care of. He's going to attempt to shoot this guy 3 times with a sniper rifle. That hits, misses,
Come
and
on,
that
Dean, do it.
hits. And holy shit! That is 20 points of damage!
Holy shit!
An 11 and a 9.
Nice.
5D just kind of.
Go,
I love
5D.
my
Go,
job.
5D.
Choo,
Go,
choo.
5D. He's getting good at that.
He's really getting the
Rifle-y
hang of
thing.
that rifle, yeah.
Ah.
His Mandalorian original programming definitely showing through.
Yep. It is now Tyr's turn. Tyr, seeing that you got back up, is pissed. You're still prone, so he has advantage on you on all throws right now. He is going to attempt to hammer you on the ground. Hi, if you're wondering why Tyr can blaster with a heavy pistol and he is considered a berserker.
Yeah, I knew that
What-
one from the first
Mhm.
encounter.
What does he roll?
1 moment. He rolls a 13 plus 15 plus 3. So that would
That
be
hits.
a 19.
How much does that
15
hit
plus
by?
3?
It would be 15, 16, 17, 18. Actually, no, it's just 18. It just hits. It's just your
That's-
AC.
That is my AC.
Then he does a 12 and misses.
Okay, so he just shroom, slings down right next to your head, and he kind of looks up, a little confused, and goes up and is going to do it 2 more times. That misses, and that hits with another 18. So that is a D8.
I'm sorry,
Can,
Kyme, I
okay,
tried.
question. Can she take a reaction and try to roll?
You are prone? Not really, no, because he's standing right over you. It's okay. You only take 5 points of damage.
Only 5 points of damage.
You
Well,
just
the
see.
first thing I do is use my advanced med care, and I already mathed it. I get 14 fucking points back,
Okay,
bitch.
you just see
No, wait.
him.
That's 14.
He just slams down on her chest and goes, boom, and the air
Bitch!
escapes your lungs. You're like, as you're barely getting your air back, you just go, shing, and you get 14 back, you said?
Mhm.
Okay, plus 14, you're up to 15 now. He sees
So
you
she-
stick to yourself.
She shoots him twice with her wrist blaster.
You are still prone. All your attacks will be with disadvantage until you get up.
Really?
Yes.
Fine. She takes her to get up.
Okay, you take half your movement speed to get up. So now you're up. You
And
still
then
have
takes-
your 3 actions. Because doing a medkit on yourself, I'm allowing it as a bonus action.
Okay. She takes a step back.
Just kind of, okay, I'm gonna take a little step back here now.
Actually, she has the spear in hand still.
Yeah, you still have your spear. You got it back.
She dropped.
Step.
She dropped with it.
Yeah, he didn't pick it back up. He was too focused on the hammer and trying to
Boy.
just crush you.
So she stabs at him twice.
Go for it. Roll your attacks.
That's a 14 plus 4 is
18. That hits.
18. And that's 17 plus 4 is a 21.
That hits.
That's the 2 times she wanted to stab at him.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your 2d6.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a d6. How am I doing?
It's a d6
Give me more
stabbing and a d8 if you throw it. The
La, la,
vibro
la,
spears
la,
are
la.
really cool.
Oh my god, I fucking love them. So that's 5 stabby damage
Just 5 total?
total. Yeah.
Okay. You just kind of stab into him and pull it out. You have one more
And
action.
then she,
Just stab him again.
yeah, she stabs him again.
Go for it.
Oh wait, yeah, no, 18 hits, 18 plus
Yeah.
4. So we're gonna do it again. Another 3 points damage.
Another 3 points of damage. Nice. Again, you just kind of this time slash across his armor, cutting through it.
And you hear in your comlink, I am sorry, I tried. I could only stop one.
It's okay.
Now it is Baeden's turn.
I got the tome of spells.
Well, it's got to be the enfeeble because the enfeeble is free.
Go for it. Let me roll his save. That is a 13 plus. What is it? Wisdom?
No, it's wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, so 13 plus 4.
Oh, fuck. That just makes it.
At 17, it just makes the save.
Sure you know.
Okay.
Again, a magical barrier just shroom blocks it.
Then I bring my bow back up.
Zhook.
Kymie glares up at this guy and goes, "Really? He's not worth it."
I miss with the first one.
It just bounces off the armor and lands right at Kymie's feet.
Fucking Besco. And then disappears into smoke. Hey, an arrow.
Dang.
Way to go.
Why did it have to disappear? She would have picked it up.
I sadly
Stab
missed with the second.
Miss with the second? Okay. And again, it just ting bounces off and disappears as soon as it hits the ground. Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna drag this man to the ground because I can use my
Okay.
movement just to drag him to the ground.
Okay, go ahead and drag him. Does it require any type of strength check or anything
It
like that?
does not. I can just
Okay,
manipulate
you
the boy.
just drag him. So you two are now down at the ground.
Yeah, I was
His
I was-
jetpack cuts off.
Yeah, I was just checking, and it's just so when you move, you drag or carry a grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved. I just want him to land, so doesn't matter if it's halved or not.
Mhm.
And I'm going to. I think it's a bonus action to release the grapple, or I could just choose not to be grappling anymore.
Yeah. I would allow it to be a bonus action if it's not a free action.
I think it's a free action.
I think so too, because I think that's what it was last time with the spider.
It doesn't say anything about.
Yeah, I'll just allow it to be a free action because it's just you recalling it. So.
Alrighty. Jazz is going to. Is this guy flying?
That guy, yes, he is flying.
Alright, cool. How fucked up is the guy in front of him? In front of Jazz? This one?
It's hard to tell with the black armor, but you do see drool coming, or not drool, blood coming out of the helmet.
Droll really is like, oh, monkey with lemons.
Dang damage.
Hell yeah. To be fair, Jazz
Dame
did just.
damage.
My Dame Bramage.
I gave that boy some.
Back
dang
on
rap.
Balvo, they called me the Tornado Grenado.
They called me the Mando Hando. Alright, I'm gonna just beat him with my wrench. 18.
Go for it.
I don't need to roll anymore.
Yep. You know, you're no longer grappling him and stuff, so.
Yeah.
That hits.
That is a 5.
Okay.
Beat him with the wrench again.
Go for it.
15. Hold on.
That hits.
Plus even more, yeah.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah, these little grunts don't have very high AC.
That is 8.
8? Nice.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Oh, you lucky boy. That 18 again. I don't need to roll
Okay.
anything else.
No, that just hits.
And that is a 9.
You cut into his chest, and he just flump
And
backward.
with that, you said the other guy was in the air, yeah?
Yes, the other guy is in the air.
Alright, I can.
Wait, how many turns?
Let's say he only has a bonus action left.
I
Okay.
was using the last one to warp strike.
Okay.
So I can go 10
Your,
feet away
bonus
from
action?
this guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a warp strike.
Yeah. So I can go 10 feet away. How high in the air is this man?
About 30 feet.
What a prick. In that case, 10 feet away, so I can go to
I mean,
here.
throws monkeys.
Don't worry,
You're
I have an
dealing with a
idea.
Mandalorian right now.
Wait a minute. If I go this way,
Baeden throws monkey.
5D could throw the monkey.
10,
5D could throw the monkey.
5D's pretty strong.
20,
5D could help throw
25.
Kyme. Because she's pretty lightweight for her size.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case because I can't attack the other guy. Jazz is going to run along the sort of like rock wall exterior here, bounce and slide past to be flanking, to give Kymeresh a bonus to flanking gives her advantage on every single attack against this man.
Nice.
And obviously he's in my threatened area, so if he tries to leave, I smack him.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus action over the comlink in a private channel. Jazz is going to give a potent aptitude to 5D, and he's just going, little buddy, you got this.
Yeah, I do.
So a D4 for whenever.
Shit, she still has that one.
Okay.
She hasn't used it yet.
Hell yeah.
Then 5D is going to again just sniper
Thanks for
attack
reminding me.
this little fucker who's just floating up in the air right now. That misses. That misses. But that hits with a natural 20.
Hell yeah. If anyone
So
close enough,
D12
he
doubled.
could roll the D4 to bump it up. Oh, no, he just blows him in half.
Yep. The sniper shot just clean knocks the guy's head off as he just
It
plummets
just
to the ground,
spirals.
just dead.
Jetpack still going.
Head lands between Kyme and Tyr.
Right. It is now Tyr's turn. Tyr kind of just
Bodies to be
grins.
looted later.
Tyr takes off his helmet for you all to finally get a good look at him. His skin
I
is
ugly.
dark and gray. His jaw is almost at his chest. His tongue is just kind of flopping and hanging out. You don't know how he's been talking, but he's been talking. He doesn't have eyelids. His eyes are just there. And he turns around and looks at Jazz, and then turns around and looks at Kyme and just grins. Until we meet again, friends. And disappears.
Fucking coward.
Kyme, you will get him.
I did already once.
You will get him again.
So did my other mom.
It is
It's in the family.
at this time, all of you, in your heads, here. The games begin. You
Piss
found
off,
my
witch.
book. As you try and speak, you can't. Watch that tongue of yours, girl. I will be seeing you all soon when I retrieve
Screams obscenity
my...
mentally.
It's still blocked. I will see you all soon when I retrieve my book. It
It's
just
not yours.
disappears.
What book?
And 5D, not being able to really hear anything, mentally kind of looks at the three of you. Why did you three space out? You can talk again now, Kyme.
She explains. She goes, "Yeah, you remember when we went to the unknown regions and we found Hondo at the ship, and then we fought Tyr, and
Oh
then
yeah, and there was a dead Rancor.
Loot the bodies. We need to loot the bodies. Jetpack thingies.
Alright,
Danger.
I guess
Jetpack thingies
5
and other
roll
stuff that you can loot and use. Jazz.
loot or roll an investigation check for 5D, babe.
Gotcha. Regardless of their condition, she is taking the remnants of the jetpacks. Oh, at 20.
Nice.
We rolled a 20 and a 17.
Very
That's seven.
nice. Very nice. Okay.
Well, we got to
So,
loot them, see what they got on them apart from that, but that too.
The jetpacks on 2 of them are basically destroyed.
Oops.
The landings were rough for them,
There's
and
a third one way over where.
He
yes.
was cut in half.
Yeah, he was cut in half. So
She
this one
collected all
here's
the parts
jetpack
from the
is
clone.
cut in. Okay, this jetpack here is cut in half. This one's jetpack here is just smashed. You're able to gather a roughly 300 scrap out of those 2 jetpacks. However, the other one that you go to, his jetpack is damaged, but Jazz, you know, with a little time and love, you'll be able to fix it.
Beautiful. But Jazz still not quite like his jovial self, who just points at that one and goes, I can fix that. And it's still just
Do you need
sort of
help? I know how to work it.
staring pensively. It's like, nah, yeah, I got it. I fiddled with jetpacks before.
As you all finish looting the bodies, you all
You
find
said how much
one,
scrap from that?
300.
about 350.
350. Ooh.
Yeah, 350. You all find in one of the bodies, prepare to look at the loot channel.
Woo, loot. Give me goggles, baby.
You find one of these. You also find... moment. You find another one of these. And you find...
yes.
one of these.
One of
Big old shield.
You also find roughly 600 credits between the 3 shadow guards.
How many credits?
And
Sorry?
these 600. You all also find 1 med kit and that's about all you find on these bodies. With a natural 20, you all begin to search their camp because it's not shown, but there are tents back here. You go through the tents, you find more rations for food. You also find a letter.
opens letter.
The letter has already been opened.
Reads letter.
This letter is written in Chiss.
Anybody know chess?
Jazz can take a crack at it.
No,
Go
sorry, I
ahead.
don't.
But, like,
Go ahead and try and read it. Roll a history check for me, or a lore check.
a law check.
Mhm.
Stack the deck is probably 1 off by now, yeah?
I'll allow you to continue to use it for now because
Use the D4. It's
you've
a
only
minute
been looting.
concentration, so. And this
Oh, it's a
would-
minute. Oh, yeah, then it's definitely wore off by now.
Yeah, alright. You said law, yeah?
Yes.
Beauty.
Considering who one of your companions
That's
were
why
in the past,
that's why I offered, yeah.
Mhm.
That's 23.
23. You get out some words.
Mhm.
The word that stands out to you the most is the Queen of Death.
Jazz is going to relay this information. It's like, I don't speak Chiss. I read a little. The most prominent thing is Queen of Death. Like that phrase is used repeatedly.
It is used about 4 or 5 times. We shall not fell the Queen of Death. We must provide for the Queen of Death. The Queen of Death will save us all.
Jazz says that, but with like a lot more swear words in it. The Queen of fucking Death.
Do you want me to ask Mother later when she checks in with me?
About the Queen
See
of
if
Death?
she knows anything of the Queen of Death.
Can't hurt.
5D kind of pops up.
Can
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
can you share the letter with her and your creepy mind voodoo bullshit?
I mean, I'd have to.
Technically, no.
Yeah, I'd have to translate it.
Oh, you actually no. It's if you look at it with your eyes, she can tap into your brain, but you can't like.
I can do that, but I can't
Mhm.
read it. But
Yeah.
if she looks through my eyes, she can see it.
Mhm.
And then she can share.
Yes, she will.
Alright.
Maybe you should try that. She hands her the letter.
As you all kind of take a moment to recuperate, Kymeresh, you walk over to where the bag was that he threw at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You very respectfully pick it up and you notice that it's heavier. You thought it would be empty, but it's not. Inside, you pull out a book. You find your mother's journal.
The one she tore an entire city apart looking for.
Mm-hmm. You also find a lightsaber in there.
It's not her mother's.
It is not her mother's lightsaber, no.
She recognized it.
One moment. You recognize this lightsaber as Juorta's.
Where'd you put it?
Hmm?
Did you put it somewhere?
No.
Okay.
It's no special traits or anything, it's just a regular lightsaber.
Okay, just checking. I was
It goes
making
in
sure I
our,
wasn't missing an image.
our quest item bag.
Pretty much.
She
Also,
keeps that bitch,
with
regardless of what anyone thinks. She does not get rid of those.
within this bag that you're holding, you get a tingle up your spine, and Baeden, you even get this sense of something magical with this bag. I would like for one of you to make a perception check.
Gives advantage to.
Okay. Then, Baeden, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah,
You
I
have a
do.
+4.
Yeah.
She's all perception-y. Whilst this is going on, Jazz is going to walk down to the lake area, like just to wash out his like axe and whatnot. He's going to take off his goggles. Eyes are now bloodshot, and he's going to look into the water at his own reflection, and go, "We almost got him."
I got an 18.
An 18? Okay, we'll get to that in just a moment.
Jazz is just going to sit by the water for a bit.
That was
Okay.
very attractive. I'm sorry.
Right, so,
I'm having a moment, damn it.
When you gotta.
the bag that you notice, this is a bag that you've heard rumors of. A bag that can store a lot of items without taking up a lot of space.
Is that kind of a bag of holding?
But for legal reasons, it's a sack of storage.
You all now have a mystical force bag.
No one tell Jazz. I've had terrible ideas immediately.
Like, Kymeresh just kind of fishes around in it to see if it's empty.
I
It's
know how to
empty.
empty it. You just hold it upside down and sell it to empty. That's how you empty them.
You turn it upside down and empty. Nothing.
Hands it back to Baeden. Says, "Hold on."
Okay. We can put the stuff in it so that we can carry it easier.
Mm-hmm. If you would like to put the jetpack in there, it is big enough to hold. To put the jetpack in, the opening for it is big enough to hold the jetpack.
Jazz, do you want me to put your scrap in here?
Yeah, please.
All right, Jazz, as you're
Go ahead.
sitting at the water, you kind of kick the reflection. As the reflection shimmers past, you see Tracker, but not as you recognize her. You see Tracker wearing a black suit, a cape, and holding a helmet. and then the image just disappears.
You're losing it, Jazz. He's gonna stand up and he's gonna go, my plan is, and feel free to disallow this, I'm gonna go just begin dismantling their armor, but only so I can get chunks of it, put it in the bag, and maybe try and reforge it later, see if I can figure out how Beskar works.
Okay.
Because Jazz wants to know.
As you're messing with this armor, Kymeresh, you look at it, it's not Beskar. These are lower rank Shadow Guards who were just issued standard, basically Durasteel armor. You can still attempt to learn to maybe reforge armor if you would like.
Jazz is still gonna do it.
Okay.
He's like, this
go
is fake
ahead
shit.
and I guess Mitzi, since you're the holder of the force items, go ahead and mark down 3 items of Dark Shadow Guard armor. And in parentheses, put grunt. Just that way, for future reference, I'll know that it's the grunts. The little baby's armor.
Little baby.
As you all are kind of cleaning up, Jazz, you actually hear something swinging from the trees.
My noise.
It stops. And you have a high enough perception to notice things. You see another Ardenian.
Oh!
Kind of looking at you. You guys lost.
Jazz is gonna look around at like the sort of bloody mess and like half-stripped people who's like, kinda.
Oh shit! You found the dickheads who tried to raid our village.
Well, yeah, they won't be raiding much anymore.
Kill us.
Yeah, that sucks. They try to kill us too. You get used to it. Would you all like to come back to the village? You all look like shit.
Not as fast as I did about 10 minutes ago.
I know it's weird for someone to ask you to come back to their village. You know, it could be a killer. We're not kill. Well, some of us are killers. So it's the outer rim and stuff.
Jazz is gonna
Don't worry
speak
about it.
in Ardenian real quick, and Jazz is like he's going to essentially do like a formal Ardenian greeting, and just see how the fella responds.
You do the full formal greeting. No, God, don't tell me you have high society.
Jazz in Ardenian is gonna go, oh, thank fuck, I thought it was like a hoity-toity thing, and no, I'm good.
God, no, fuck that. My pop used to do that all the time.
It's
me and my sister how to do it. Oh, it was awful.
I had basically everyone is only hearing these two Ardenians go,
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the orphanage lady made us all learn this just in case we got jobs in better places.
You were from an orphanage?
Oh yeah, buddy, yeah. Abandoned at a young age, you know the story.
Oh, so terrible. Alright, yeah, no, follow us back to our village. It's a nice place.
Jazz, by the way. Jazzit Rent.
Oh, Jazzit Rent, nice to meet you. I'll tell you my name later, as he starts swinging.
Alright, later. He now thinks his name is tell you my name later.
You hear him in Ardenian go, no, the name is Kadash. Kadadash.
Kadash?
Kadadash.
Did you fuck up your own name as he's swinging away?
Fuck you. 3 fingers just appear.
Yeah, these guys are cool. We can,
Just told me that.
5D in the background. I learned this from Mom.
Hey!
You learned that from the other one. Totally.
You all follow through. You head to the village.
Just gonna make sure everyone's alright with us. It's like, Ardenians, they aren't naturally, aggressive people. We can recuperate in their village. If we want
sure they're
to.
just Ardenians.
Well, I don't know.
She's following anyway.
Alright, you all travel. Jazz, you're able to keep track of where he is. He's just nonchalantly just kind of
no, Jazz is
swinging,
in the tree.
hoping you all would keep up with you.
Jazz is right with him, just swinging in the tree.
Yep.
Kymeresh is just easily just...
Yeah, you're able to track them.
Jazz is going to complain in Ardenian. You know how many planets I've been to? Have you ever been to, like planets like Coruscant or...
God, it's awful!
Like, there's no trees, there's no... Grab it. And he's going to begin talking about...
Kymeresh just Kymeresh actually like copies his accent and goes, "What's up with you in the trees?"
I'm speaking Ardenian, how dare you?
The language.
Whoa!
You all get taken to
I didn't know she
the
spoke
town
Ardenian.
square. You all get taken to the town square.
She gets lucky
Um,
sometimes. Most of the time, she
and-
just copies accents.
And the town square is flourishing with all sorts of different life. You see humans, Twi'leks. You even see a few Bothans, Solistans. It's a town full of many, many different type of cultures and people. Chattadash kind of turns and looks at you. By the way, you can call me Chatta.
Jetta? Alright.
Yeah.
Chatter.
No, Chatta.
You
Get
know,
over
Chatter.
it, don't say my name. God, Twi'leks, I swear to God, so arrogant. He says in Ardini.
She hears just Twi'lek and she goes,
You see a few Jawas walking around, and for a moment your heart sinks.
I'm like, ah! Oh. No.
You all right?
Yeah, no, thousands of years.
Time.
You ever gotten on the wrong side of a Jawa?
Yeah, y'all been through some crazy battles. I'm gonna ignore that thousands of year comment. As the elder begins to walk up, you see this. The best way to describe him. He is a elderly Twi'lek whose name is, as you read earlier, Kuldar.
Jazz is
"Oh,
going
he was
to...
a Rhodian."
Oh yeah, he is a Rhodian. Thank
He
you.
was a Rhodian, yeah. Jazz is going to...
Thank you. My notes. I got them mixed up.
Oh, you're fine.
It's a Twi'lek
What
Rhodian.
elderly Twi'lek are we gonna meet?
All of them. You see this Rhodian kind of. He's older. His hands are kind of crossed together. He's wearing a long, elegant cloak. He has on a nice shirt, nice pants, gloves over his hands, and he has a respirator on his mouth.
Jazz is going
he kinda-
to bow and go, oh shit, what was his name again?
Kuldar.
Kuldar. He's gonna go, Kuldar, we appreciate your hospitality.
The Rhodian. We do not get many visitors, but how do you know my name? Have we met before?
I get around. Word travels fast.
Hmm.
Like, you're the only nice people on this planet, you know?
We do what we can, and as you all begin to kind of look around this town, you notice that there are giant walls around this giant, almost city-like town. There is no difference in buildings. Everyone has basically the same necessities. Food, water. There's no social class here. It's just we are one people. We love each other. If we have a problem, you see a few people brawling in the alleyway, and you see Coulter. Cheddar, go deal with them. Yeah, all right. Hey, knock it off, you little punks. God, you see him pull out two little wrenches, and God, I gotta go beat some skulls now.
Jazz is gonna thumb his wrench and go, it's my boy.
The town square, the fountain in the middle is beautiful, and Kuldar, we will graciously house you for now. We have basically a cantina here that can shelter you for the however long you wish to stay. Kind of takes a look at your armor, Jaime. I believe we should talk sometime soon. He says, follow me, I will take you to the cantina.
Beautiful.
You all follow him off to the cantina. You go into this cantina, and it's almost Middle Eastern-esque, and baskets are used more than anything. There's pillows on the floor for chairs.
Nice.
There's smoking pipes off in the corners, and you can kind of tell these people have made the best of this planet and used its resources very well. You see a few guards walking around wearing just basic common armor, holding blasters, swords, spears, just kind of making sure everything is still around. As I said, and as you know, I am Elder Kuldar. 5D hears this name finally. Kuldar? Kuldar turns around. 5D.
Whoa.
The last time I saw you, you were a lot bigger. Don't make
What
fun
the-
of a man for his size. He laughs a bit.
Jazz
And 5D kind
spits
of
his drink out.
Oh! Bigger! Oh! Why did that take me so long?
5D kind of goes up to him and hugs his leg. Yes, my little friend, it has been a while.
Wait, do you mean the casing he used to have?
He kind of just grins. We have a lot to discuss.
I might have destroyed that.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No!